What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's up with y'all? What's going on with y'all? Yeah, I saw that, Dre. That was clean how she did it. What's up, First Degree Sports? MDT, what's up? Henry Steptoe, what's up? Joe Mama, what's up? MDT, what's up? What's going on with y'all, man? We chilling. Having our night hours. Yeah, she shut the reporter down because she already knew what that question was gonna lead to. What's good, Mario? You was cooking. What's up, Nadir? Of course I was cooking. I stay cooking. They mad as hell. They was up there trying to sneak this in the comment section. They lames, bro. We don't even deal with them lames. They didn't like what I had to say. See, they hate, but see, they never come over here and talk because they know I'm gonna destroy them. Yeah, man, I'm finna go get that Pow jersey. Facts. Yeah, she did a great interview. Angel did a great interview. I like the interview from all. I'm still watching it. I just watched Jeff. What's up, my T girl? Salute. Thank you for reminding me of Messiman. I forgot about her because I was always trying to figure out who was that player next to her balling out, and it was Messiman. I was like, thank you, because I forgot. I thought her name was something else. I thought her name was Messa. I forgot. I thought her name was Messa, and you reminded me. What's up, MJ? How you like your aces, MJ? You think your aces gonna do good this year? You think they bench good? I think y'all got a raw starting five. I just don't like y'all bench, though. I just don't like y'all bench. What's up, K Stone? I just don't like y'all bench, man. Hopefully y'all bench turn it around. Yeah, exactly, my T girl. We all forget her. That's why I said thank you. See, I will always give you your flowers on my channel. I never take all the credit for everything. You guys and gals in the locker room, I mean, not the locker room, but in the comment section, always look out for me. Yeah, it's me, Sue, me. Men. Yeah, me, Sue, men. Correct. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Me, Sue, men. Hold on real quick, y'all. All right. All right. What's up, Christian? What's up, John? Yeah, I trust them too. I trust them too, MJ. What's up, Miss D? Hey, baby. What's up, Matt? No, not really. I gotta catch up. I'm watching right now. I'm watching game 3 of the Warriors and the Timberwolves the other night. Bro, I'm so behind on NBA, Mac. I'm so behind, dog. He said they carrying the Knicks because they suck. Nah, I ain't see that. I did not see that at all. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, you know Christian crying already, Matt. I got 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York, New York. Go ahead, boy, Kylon. Talk your shit. What's up, Mr. CM23? Mr. CM23, I think I sent that email back to you. Did you get the email I sent to you? Look, if y'all trying to get in on the football thing, man, the fantasy football, drop y'all 30 to my Cashapp and send me your email. Football season finna be lit this year. Yeah, it's stating what's going on in the game. Oh, of course, John. Of course. That's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is. You think so? You think the Sky bench is better than the Aces? You think so? I don't know. I don't know, bro. We'll see. We'll see. You might be right, but we'll see. K-Stone, don't even worry about it. The Connecticut Sun going to Boston. Ain't nobody worried about that. They going to Boston. Knicks cooking the Celtics. Good. I hope the Celtics lose. I hate the Celtics. Nah, dear, this is like our third show today. Hey, man, y'all be supporting your boy. He said, Max said, come to Cancun. So you want Christian in Cancun? Yeah, that's great because Boston's a bigger market. Not only is Boston a bigger market, like, shoot, Boston, man, they got bread. They've sold out the last couple games they had in Boston. They've sold out. So that'll be great. We already know, Mr. CM23. That's what I was telling everybody in the back chat. That's what I told Prince and B in the back chat. I told them that. It's racist, but it's not real racist like Indiana. It's racist, but they actually is racist, but not like Indiana. Tatum ankle broke, man. He said, I don't go to dirty Cancun. Nah, it's dirty. Cancun dirty all of a sudden, y'all. MJ said, hell yeah. How is our bench better than yours? Okay, let's look at your bench. Y'all got Aaliyah Nye, Tiffany Mitchell, right? Y'all got Bradford. Y'all got KB. Y'all got Kirk Kentley. Who else y'all got? Y'all bench sound better than our bench. I don't like our bench at all. Our bench sounds so bad. We got Phantom or Phantom, Mojo, Maddie, Haley, Onawiriye, E. Will. Mm. What up, Tulip? I heard about it. I'm not watching it. I'm watching another game. I'm gonna watch it after this. Dog, I'm so behind on NBA, Tulip. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I'm so disappointed in myself. Right. You say the Aces bench is dog water? I don't think it's dog water. I just don't think it's the greatest as everyone try to make it seem like. You think they got the worst bench? I don't think they got the worst bench. I don't think they got the worst bench. Yeah, they do got Dana Evans on the team. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Knicks versus Pacers. Okay, got you. Yeah, that is true. LA isn't that good. I agree. Dana, injured Meg Kitley. Yeah, that's true, Tulip. You make some great points. You and MJ make some great points. So who do y'all got in the finals? Who y'all got in the WNBA finals? Who y'all got, MJ and Tulip? Who y'all got? We know they watch our John. They all watch my channel. They all watch my channel, bro. All them bums watch my channel. They watch my channel more than they watch everybody's channel. Because I speak from my own mind. I don't need to follow anybody. Repeat of the finals. You think it's gonna be Minnesota and Liberty? I think the Minnesota gonna take a step back. All right. Knicks, Minnesota, Dre. I'll watch that finals. Liberty versus Aces. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, y'all Tulip, you good. I have no disagreement with you, Tulip. Hey, if it's a rerun, if it's a replay of last year, I'm cool with it. So you say Storm and Liberty, MJ, if the Aces don't stay healthy. I can see that. That's true, Mario. That's true. That's true, Tulip. I agree. Kalen Flag, Cooper Flag. I don't think Cooper Flag is as good as in his sport as Caitlin is. I think Caitlin is better in her sport than Cooper is in his. What's up, man? What up, Jay Capone? You already know, man, causing the ruckus. I don't know about y'all winning the NFC South in Mississippi in 23. We'll see. Hey, shout out to you, King Jeffrey. She can run the point guard better than Caitlin. I don't think so. I think Angel could run the point, but no, not better than Caitlin. But she'll ball out though. Oh, you know it was Tulip. Come on. They just traded Luca to the Lakers. Of course, the Mavs was gonna have the number one pick. We knew that. Aces versus Liberty. Bet. Okay, Mario. What's up, Israel? What's up? Yeah, they are. Okay, my T girl, you got either Liberty or Aces or Lynx. I think the Lynx take a step back because they were the runner up in the finals. Usually, the team who loses the finals has a harder time coming back. It didn't look good. Hey, yeah, that is true, MJ. That is true. What up, B Will? What's up? Take upon the NBA allegedly, the NBA told Nico, trade him to LA. We got you. Oh, I mean, yeah, T Carmelo. I mean, look, listen, though that's my family over there. If Prince and B feel like she's top 10 or top 8, I have no issue. Me, I'm gonna stand my ground and say I don't see it. I don't see it. But hey, I mean, shout out to B Sports Buzz and I Am Zo Media, WBB Universe, and Showtime on Point Sports, man. I love all of them, man. That's my fam. I love them to death. I love Prince. I love B, Key, and Show. Man, we family. Like, we're real family. Like, we're real cool. Like, and a lot of shows that I've been on outside of Auntie Seth's show and Rob and everybody and them, I've never been that close to anybody on YouTube. I've never been that close with anybody. So shout out to all of them, for real. Go subscribe to all of them. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. You can super chat. You could give me $1, $5, $10, or 99 cents. We accept that. Or y'all could do Cash App. You know, you guys can also get some merchandise. It's in the description box. You guys can also share the page, share it to 5 or 10 more people, share it to your mama, share this to everybody. Show love to the page. Come on. Like, I want to keep this page going, man. I'm finna put the Cash App in the put the Cash App in the put it at the top. If you want a Cash App, you could Cash App me. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. We only got 14 likes. Come on, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it. HD, you got to remind Prince's benches, Dana and Kitley, Liberty have Johannesson and Sabali. I already did, Tulip. I told Prince. I said I think his bench is like second or third, maybe fourth. I got the Liberty with the best bench, but I got the Aces with the best starting five. Tatum and Kill. Are you sure, Dexter Fuquay? You sure? Of course, Rusty Nail. They trying to get San Antonio and Wemby back up top. We already know. I didn't sleep on the Lynx. I had the Lynx in the top 2, top 3 last year. I had the Lynx going far last year. I didn't sleep on them. But I got what you're saying, though. You're right. What's up, Goon the Shooter? I don't want Giannis to go there, though, bro. I don't like Giannis there. They ought to trade for Jaylen Brown from the Celtics. Oh, Dexter, the NBA always been controlled. We know that. I agree, Bill Will. I don't like the front court and I don't like the bench like that. All right, Christian. I know you mad, bro. Yeah, exactly, James. He did, but that was an NBA move, allegedly. That is true, Goon. That is true. They do, Tulip. They do. What's up, Leafo? Oh man, I forgot about that, man. I forgot about that, Leafo. I agree, HD. I love y'all energy on the show. Yeah, man, we fam on the show. Like it's a great show. Prince and B, even though they were wrong, I mean, they had their picks. They had their picks. Love them to death, but hey, that's how it's supposed to go. Everybody ain't going to be on the same page. Oh yeah, of course. That's why we came together. We're the Fantastic Five, man. We the Fantastic Five. We're the Fantastic Five. We know what to do. Appreciate it, Mario. You getting Giannis, Goon? I don't know, man. I don't think Giannis will fit, but we'll see. I agree. Oh yeah, T Carmella. We all have great chemistry with one another. Christian said, hell no. Yeah, I see that, my T girl. I got him in the playoffs too. I got him making the I can see them making the playoffs, but if Ron Howard don't play how she supposed to play, I gotta go with them. That is true, Tulip. I don't like Kia, and we still got to see what Kitley does too. Yeah, JJ and the Yara, yeah, they're gonna be tough. I agree. I thought Deja was gonna make it too, but hey, I hope somebody give her a shot. Exactly, T. Carmella. I can see it too. Hey, but be Will, Cheyenne Parker Tyus is coming back. About time the playoffs start. So hey, you're right. It'll be a different story. They are? I didn't know that. You think that'll work, Goon? Giannis, Kyrie, and AD? You think that'll work? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I agree, Lefo. Too many injuries. The Warriors tied today. Okay. Oh, Jay Capone, I don't care who cool with me or not. Like everybody I do a show with, I'm cool with. Like me and Prince are like this. Me and Prince and Show and Key and B, we like this. Me and IT Cess and Rod, we cool. Like, bro, it's a show. We're all gonna have a difference of opinion. It's all respect. Like we family, bro. Like I don't even worry about all that if we disagree. It's a part of the show. That's what's supposed to happen. We ain't all supposed to agree all the time. That's stupid. Yeah, that's true, Aaron. That's true. I did too, Nadira, but Queen Egbo didn't do enough. I don't think so. B will. It depends on when she come back. If she comes back like 2 months or three before the playoffs, then yeah. But if she doesn't, then I don't see her getting inserted in the rotation. Yeah, they are. Phoenix gonna fight for that spot. That makes sense, Goon. We'll see. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. During the game, okay. Yeah, I agree, my T girl. I like the Lynx bench too. I got the Lynx bench like number two, and then I got the Liberty with the number one bench. Shout out to one Kyle. No. Angel will be fine playing point forward. She'll be fine. I would start with Comb and I would bring Uzun with Celeste Taylor and Mac off the bench. I mean, you're gonna have to start either Mac or Kalani Martin. I mean Brown. I would start I would start Mac, AT, Satu, Kalea, and Whitcomb. That's what I would do. I do too, John. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, I agree, Mrs. CM23. I agree. That was a big shot. What's up, De Niro? Wait till I finish the CD, De Niro. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you in the email, De Niro. Yeah, I got it. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. It's not pulling up for me. Hold on. Yeah, I got their roster right here, Mario. You got Satu, Alexis Held, Kalea Copper, Mac, Prince, Makani, Laxa, Uzun, Taylor, Pondexter, McConnell. Yeah, I got it. What you want to know, Mario? Yeah, De Niro, I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah, she is, Tulip. I agree. I agree. She do. She's slow. What's up, Brass? Did I see Tatum get hurt? Nah, I heard about it. I heard about it though. Yeah, I agree, Tulip. You're right. Yep. Yeah, I see that, Goon. Might be. I agree, my T girl. She would fit in Atlanta or Indiana. If I'm Indiana, I go grab her. HVL trash. HVL not trash. HVL not trash. HVL just she not trash. She's just okay. I agree. I would have Deja more than HVL. I agree with that. Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the T Carmelo. I'm watching in a minute. Yeah, they're gonna miss Laney and Thornton. I agree. Yeah, Caitlin's a better point guard than Angel. Yeah. What's up, Zo? Prince? You better not be hating on my aces. I don't like y'all bench, Prince. I don't like your bench. I think your bench is good. I don't like it. We'll see though. I still got the aces in the finals though. I still got y'all in the finals. I just don't like y'all bench. Prince for to come in here and go to work. Yeah, we'll see, Goon. Good. I hope they beat Boston. Sorry ass Boston's. You heard about Tory Lanez? Man, no, I ain't hear about Tory. Man, F Tory Lanez. I don't care about that dude. Nah, yeah, Mar, they roster ain't all that. Right, exactly, my T girl. The show go hard. I love the show. The show is great. I love the show. I don't know why. Like the show go hard. He said because she too thick. Yeah, I agree, B Will. Deja be good. Say Tula, what Asia dude did to you. Yeah, they do, T Carmella. I agree. Yeah, do. Well, they gonna blow them out, smoke. Yeah, I agree, Shamar. Oh, appreciate the Pacer fan. Shout out to your Pacers too, man. Keep it up. Get to the championship, bro. Get to the championship. Appreciate it, man. I'm just out here just trying to get it done, bro. I just out here putting in work. Hey, man, look, Indiana got an old bench. Probably so, Goon. Probably so. But I'm finna drop the link, man. If y'all want to come up, y'all can. I'm finna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link for y'all. Y'all come up, please. No F-bombs. Please, no F-bombs. Please. No F-bombs. Not even in the chat. Not even on the panel. But I dropped the link if y'all want to get in. Oh, he got shanked? Probably was running his mouth, but I hope he's okay. I hope he get better. I see you, Lorenzo. Nah, Miss D, I don't think Sellers will get picked up. She looked pretty bad. Sellers looked it real bad, and I don't think, like Auntie was saying earlier today, I can't defend it. Like, when you put film out there, they judge you off of your last play instead of judging you for your whole career. So, what's up, Brass?
What up, homie?
Not much, chilling.
Sitting there watching this New York Liberty game.
Oh, okay, bet. I'm gonna watch it in a minute. Yeah. Everybody talk about the show.
Man, that show was hilarious, bro.
It was.
Man, y'all, man, listen. Man, we the Avengers, man. We got a bunch of people that's just personalities, just funny, man. Just entertaining, funny, informative, all at the same time. No arguing, no beef. As far as, we argue, but we argue from the best place. You know what I'm saying? We don't hate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people think like you had haters in the chat like, oh, they not gonna get along. I'm like, what? This is my family.
Man, I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man.
We wouldn't do a show with each other like Auntie says, Prince, all of them wouldn't do a show with me if we all took it personal. Like, we're real life people. Like, we have our differences of what we see, and that's what make the show, that's what make all the platforms y'all go to great. Like, people got to get out of this, it's about one or two players. It's about the game and elevating the game. Like, if we're not going to elevate the game, I'm not going to be a part of anybody's show. I'm just being real. I'm not. Because these women have put in too much work to not get the shine they deserve. I mean, that's the facts.
Facts.
Oh, Be Will with the super chat. Misses don't have nobody in the backcourt that can run on offense. I agree. Deja Kelly and Bree Hall would work well on the Mystics with Citron and what's her name? Kiki. I think that'll be good, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't know if they're gonna pick them up.
Man, I'm surprised the Aces let Deja Kelly go, man. That hurt me.
They had to, dog. Kirsten Bell, they got her on a guaranteed contract. So that's what hurt them. Like, I knew that would, but see, Prince talked about this. Shout out to Hamzo Media. Prince talked about it. Prince said that he don't think they're gonna keep Deja because of the cap, the money and stuff. They're tight. They're real tight on that roster. Cause look, everybody on the roster is you know what I'm saying? Everybody on the roster is like 1 year deal.
Right.
So always cooking key, man. How you gonna do sis like that though, bro?
Hey man, don't be doing my niece like that. For I could, I'm gonna cook you for just doing that to my niece, man. Don't be doing that to my niece, man.
Tell her pull up then.
He said pull up, dude.
He said tell her pull up. Tell her pull up.
Yeah, like it's weird. People try to say, "Oh man, y'all cool." I'm like, man, that's my family, bro. Like, we good. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Cool by what? Cool by what?
Us being cool.
Yeah, because they was talking about y'all like had y'all differences earlier. I'm like,
Man, it's basketball, man.
Prince my dog. Like, look, Prince
They
is
gotta
my
stop
dog.
this,
I
man.
told Prince plenty of times. I got you. Wherever you want to do, we got it. Let's get it.
Right.
That's fair, bro. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, they gotta stop that, man. We just talking basketball, man.
Yeah. We're in the barbershop.
And if you and everybody that been around me, look, I hate to even put this out there, but everybody that been around me long enough, no Caitlin Clark ain't in my top 10. Look, this one thing.
Backtracking now. Don't be backtracking now.
Hey, look, this one thing people gotta understand about me. I don't do like HD them. They'll have like debate stuff on their channels. I don't do that. I don't get an opportunity to do stuff like that. So I go on HD channel, I go on Key channel, I go on Star Who Central, and I get into debates because I don't do it on my channel.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to therapy.
Man, we got John Quell in this game. I'm surprised they playing them.
Who?
John Quell and Stewie. And UNESCO. They got UNESCO out here too.
Oh, they gonna play him because that's who the people came to see.
Real money. Shut your punk ass up, bro. Ain't nobody had a problem with Prince said, bro. Stop, bro. Nobody. That's my family, bro. Prince family. Like, I'll never have a problem with whatever he feel go whatever way, bro. Like, don't do that. Don't come with that because you like the only ball player you know is Caitlin Clark. Don't try to make it like nobody. We ain't had no problem with it. It was just a friendly family debate, bro. So what are you talking about? Shut up. Like, that's what you do. Everybody has a difference of opinion. People are gonna battle. Like, y'all the ones in the chat make it bigger than what it is. Like, y'all, they're not gonna be cool no more. Like, why? Like, what are you talking about? Like, y'all let the internet make y'all think that's real life, and it's not. Like, I don't live in the internet.
It's a sport, man. This ain't
like I could call Prince anytime I want. Like, that's family, bro. Like, Prince not gonna give me his number, and I'm not gonna give him his number. I'm not gonna give him my number. He not gonna give me his number. If we can't just, bro, we fam, bro. That's what real people do. We're gonna have differences of opinion. So I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all wild, bro. Y'all wild.
Look, you can tell they don't got no look. You can tell they don't be around like real people, man. Look, we argue in the barbershop every time I get my hair cut.
I can't wait to get to the
arguing, man.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Man, I don't go to the barbershop at all this week.
Whether we're talking politics, sports, women, men, you know what I mean? The street stuff, whatever.
I might need a new barber because my barber might say the wrong thing to me. I might get tight.
Man, ain't nobody worried about your weak ass Celtics, nigga. I told you. I told B. That's why they losing, because B jinxed y'all. She wore that bullshit Celtics hat. I told y'all ain't winning shit.
No, Cino ruined us by wearing all this damn.
Man, I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear that.
Nah,
y'all going home.
We ain't going home.
Hey, y'all done, dude.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Tatum up out of there. Y'all done, bro. It's a wrap. Gentlemen sweep.
What that mean?
Hey, what's the series record right now? What's the series record?
3-1.
Oh yeah.
They go home. Hey, yo, Prince, turn off the lights.
I thought it was 3-2. If it was 3-2, I could see the Knicks folding.
Right.
You know, because the Knicks been meant to fold.
They gotta play us in Boston the next game.
And
but it's 3-1 though. Y'all, y'all don't got Brian and y'all don't got Kyrie and y'all don't got Tyronn Lue. They ain't walking through that door.
Tyronn Lue's a bad coach. We don't want his ass, and we don't want LeBron ass either.
Hey, he the only one that can come back from down 3-1. Y'all ain't got Steph Curry either.
No, we don't. We don't need none of those players.
Man, y'all not beating the Knicks no 3 straight games. Who y'all think y'all is?
The champions, defending champions. To
Man, you ain't. Tatum ain't gonna be there though. So
So?
technically, y'all not defending champions.
No,
Technically,
that's
y'all a
not
hurt
true.
championship
No,
team.
time out. We won it. We
Hold
still a
on.
championship team.
Hold on. Indiana Fever Central. You came earlier saying that you hate my channel, don't want to be here. Now you on my channel.
Well, that's how it always works.
You gonna recognize you back?
Hey, Prince, I'm finna do like Nas told Jay-Z, nigga, you love my style, nigga. That's what I'm start doing, Prince. You
They
love
little
my
boys,
style,
man.
nigga.
Look, they little boys, man.
It's always
Good
losing
boy.
franchise that talk the most stuff to me.
Good
You know,
boy,
Here
man.
you go. Here you go. Listen, Bill Russell won y'all most of y'all chips, man, and y'all
He
hated
did.
on him.
Man.
He did. No, they hated
Hey,
on
don't you
him.
know
They
y'all?
got
Don't you
nothing
know
to do
y'all
with
got 2 championships since the '80s?
Hey, so you can call it what you want.
Y'all gotta
There's a
stop
lot of
this,
y'all
man.
niggas ain't got.
Y'all gotta.
Hey, it don't
You wasn't
matter.
even born. You wasn't even born. You
Yes, I
brag about
was
something. You
born.
wasn't even born. You didn't watch them championships. You didn't pop no
I was
champagne.
there.
You didn't celebrate. You didn't eat no Scooby snacks. You wasn't. You didn't have no lunchbox.
He
You
said
wasn't eating no
Scooby
peeled
Snack.
oranges.
It
What are we
don't
talking?
matter.
Y'all gotta stop this, man.
It don't
You
matter.
didn't. You
But
didn't. You
we
didn't
want to talk about
contribute to
who's
that.
your team, Prince. Who's your team?
I don't got no team. I don't got no team.
Exactly. You
Your team,
trade.
my team.
You
Your
you're
team,
right.
my
You
team.
trade.
That's
No,
who my
nigga,
team
you
is.
trade. If you ain't got no team, you have no fight in the group. Go sit down at the children's
Your
table,
team,
player.
my team.
No,
Hey,
no.
Brass, that's the most reverse psychological shit I ever heard in my life. Your team is my team, nigga. Like,
Hey man, we'll welcome you, Prince. We'll welcome you to the team, Prince. We'll welcome to you. We'll sit you at the first grade table of being a Celtic fan.
your
You at the
team is
first
my
grade table.
team, nigga.
Right.
Like,
That's
then
my
how do
team.
you fuck after that? It's like,
What,
damn,
I
okay.
answered him. I said, well, he's
Look, you
always
can say,
welcome. You sit at the kiddie table, at the Celtic fan base, the kiddie table.
I'm just saying. Why you mad
Look,
I ain't got a team? Why you mad I ain't got no
I'm
team?
not mad you got a team. I'm not mad you got a team. You just don't got no fight in here. You ain't got no
Look,
team.
I just want you to
It don't matter. It don't
I
matter to
just
me. That's like
look,
talking
look,
to
look,
Trey right here. This
look,
is
I
Trey
just want you
dad
to
right here.
realize you can't
This is
celebrate
Trey's
championships
father.
you didn't witness, man. You didn't witness them
So
championships.
I witnessed 2 of them. So
Your
I can
daddy
talk
didn't even
about it.
witness those championships, man. He wasn't even born yet. Come on, man. Let's
My
be real
dad
here,
did.
man.
My dad is
That
older
was in
than
the
y'all.
that was in the
What you
'60s,
talking about?
man.
My
Your
dad
daddy was
witnessed the Larry Bird championship. What you talking about?
man. Stop it, man. He didn't know what
What
he
you
was
talking?
watching.
Yeah, he was. My
He
dad
wasn't
is
even old enough yet.
you know
How old he
how old
was?
my dad is?
How old he was?
My dad in the 80s, he's like 7, 8 years old.
Oh, he's 78 years. Come on, stop it, man. He didn't know what he was
I
watching.
remember, yeah, he
He thought
does.
he was
Like, what are
he
you
thought he
talking
was
about?
watching a live cartoon. He didn't know what he was watching,
Man,
man.
man, you see how people operate with no team around here? This is
I'm
Trey's
just
father right
saying.
here.
thought he was
I'm
This
just
watching a
is
Lucky
saying.
Trey's
Charms commercial.
father that we are talking to right here. Trey's father is on the line right now.
He thought he
I'm
was
just
Man,
watching a
saying.
Lucky Charms commercial. He saw them clovers on the jersey. He said,
Yeah, man.
is that Lucky Charms
oh,
cereal?
man,
Look,
Brad, I don't think Brad should be talking. Your
he thought he
championship,
thought he thought
your
Larry Bird was
championship
John Kennedy, man.
2010.
He didn't
I'm
know who he
talking.
was watching.
You
Don't
should have
worry
been
about
with
what I'm
since
saying. Just worry about
2010.
what's gonna happen.
Hey,
What's
Man,
B
gonna happen
Will.
is y'all gonna be sat down. That's what's gonna be happening.
all right, when we break your heart,
The
you'll
Knicks
be
is gonna
sat
be the
down.
Knicks in Indiana. It's gonna be
That's
it's gonna be a reacclimation of an old beef.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
You
Brad.
know, this would be cool if
Indiana
it was
and the
on
Knicks.
NBC. This would be
Indiana
lit if
and
it
the
was on
Knicks. You know your
NBC, but it's
Celtics
on
is dead in the
TNT.
water, dog. Don't even just admit it. Your
Who?
Celtics are dead in the water. Your
They
Celtics are dead in
unalive in
the
the
water.
water. They unalive in the
Oh
water.
yeah, they're
That's
No,
what
we still
unalive in
got
the
a
happened.
water. They
chance.
floating in the water. They floating in the water.
Yeah,
Face
Celtics now
down.
niggas don't know yet.
They got
We
brick
still got a
shoes on.
chance. We still got a chance. Long as
A
Tibbs is still
chance.
coach and Cat is still on the floor, we got a chance.
Man, get out of here.
Hey,
Y'all
Prince, man, you called it, Prince.
What up?
You
What
called it.
up?
Deja Kelly was gonna get waived. You called
Yeah,
it.
man. We don't got the. We wanted to keep it, yeah, but we don't got no spot for her.
Yeah, you called it. Yeah, I
Cause
gave you that one. You called that one.
We
if
wanted
you're
to
the
keep,
eighth, you gotta keep Crystal Bradford because she can actually help you win this
and
year.
you got
Oh
to keep
yeah,
Tiffany Mitchell.
absolutely.
And you got to keep
Absolutely. And
Bradford.
Tiffany Mitchell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
between those three because you're not getting rid of Leah Nye. She your best shooter. She your
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
Leah
Yeah.
Nye is your future.
Exactly. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I can't even hold you. That's
They
what
Hey,
you
got they
do.
got too many Deja Kellys and Tiffany Mitchell and Dana Evans. You know,
Right.
they asked
yeah, and they
for.
got
So
guaranteed contracts. See,
yeah,
like they got them guaranteed contracts, man.
Kirsten Bell is the problem. That's what the
yep,
problem is. It's
yep,
her.
It was
yep.
really both of them. It was Dana Evans and Crystal
And
Bell.
Dana. Yeah, I forgot.
Like,
Dana got a
man,
I forgot
guaranteed
about that.
contract too.
Man,
it's really both of them, man. Messing up my roster, man.
yeah,
We would have had a deep bench. We would have had a deep
man,
bench, man.
man.
Rusty,
Dang,
I think
man.
Steph Curry out for the series.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think he playing. I don't think he gonna
Yeah,
play.
Steph
Huh.
Curry got a grade 1 hamstring. That's like a
Cause,
slight tear or
Yeah,
something in your
yeah,
cause they say he
hamstring.
was gonna be back for game 6. If they lose, they play tomorrow, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
If they lose tomorrow, he not playing.
No,
no,
they
I
play
wouldn't
tonight.
risk
Don't
it.
they play tonight?
Nah, they only
Yeah,
had one game tonight. They only had one
no.
game tonight, I think. They play
Hold on,
tomorrow.
let me see. I can look at it now. Hold on.
I
Yeah,
could
cause I
have
put
played
bets in.
another
I put
game
my bets in
after the
earlier.
next game.
I
Oh,
put
you
my
put
bets
your
in
bets
earlier.
in? You
Yeah,
put
it
your
only
bets
had one
in?
game. Yeah, it
Yeah,
only had
Prince
one
right.
game.
Yeah, Prince right. Yeah, they don't, it was
Trust me. Hey,
only
I don't miss putting my bets in now. I don't miss putting my bets in.
yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. Trust me, I know. I know.
You had me about to go run to the computer. No,
You
I missed the
literally
bet.
right, right. But yeah, y'all gotta stop, man, out here, man. We be having fun. That's all.
Man, HD, they don't HD. You got to remember. I tell Showtime this all the time. These people on YouTube, they only see us on YouTube, so they think that's
Right.
our only interactions.
Exactly. That's what's hilarious. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I forgot. They got CPT. That's right. They gotta keep her because they gotta change their image. Okay, and then she come back this year too. So
Yeah,
okay.
that's true. That's true. The
That's
pregnancy
why.
angle. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But I wanted her
but see,
anyway.
that's
We
what they
need her in
need.
the front court.
That's
I
what
She
wanted
that's
her
what
coming
they
anyway.
need. That's
she
what they
coming
need.
back what? Like she coming back in what, like 3 months?
Yeah,
Man, she gonna be
yeah, yeah.
washed. She gonna be washed, man. I hope. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because that's what she really what
No,
they needed.
Tyus.
Somebody like her.
No,
Yeah.
Tyus gonna be straight. Tyus thing was, bro, B Will was Atlanta was just trash, bro. They
Oh
just
no, I know. And she was injured last year. No, she a baller. She can ball. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah, yeah.
That's what the Knicks is
She
needing.
gonna
I
help
was
us in the
glad.
playoffs. She gonna help us
yeah,
in
I
the
was glad when they
playoffs.
brought
keep
her.
for the
I was glad
playoffs.
when I saw they signed her. But the fact that
Yeah.
she gonna miss most of the season, I just don't know how she gonna come back. I don't know how
We don't,
effective she
well,
gonna be.
she's a veteran. We don't need her during the season. She's a veteran. She know how to get herself back in the game. Like
Right.
she
I
gonna be
hope
there.
so.
Look. As long as
And they
she back,
clearly
be
believe in
will,
her. They clearly
be
believe in
will,
her.
be
Yeah.
will. As long as she's back about 5 games before the playoffs, I'm good.
Okay. I hope I'm
Yeah.
wrong. I mean,
Get her little tune-up games in there. Yeah. She gonna help us
I'm
in the
telling
front
you,
court.
I
She
about
gonna
did
help
a
us.
backflip. I about did a backflip when I heard they signed her, and then 2 days later, I found out she was pregnant. I was like, oh, because she exactly what they need.
Yeah.
Exactly. Somebody that can get you a bucket in the post, can play defense, can be a
Hey,
big body in
but
there.
don't worry, y'all. You know who we get next year. You know who we get next year. So don't worry. Don't
Who
worry.
that?
We're
Who
gonna
that?
be all right. You know who we get next year. We're gonna be all right.
Spill the beans. Spill the tea.
We're gonna get
Who?
Ezzy. You already know who we get
Yes,
next year.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. The report's already out there.
Is that fact?
Yeah,
That's
we
who
tried
y'all
to
gonna
trade
get who?
for her. We tried to
Lexi?
trade for her. The report
Who?
came out. We actually tried to trade for her.
Who you said, Prince?
Ezzy. Ezzy from Seattle.
We ain't had nothing to trade.
Oh,
We
Magbaker?
Yeah, we
Oh
tried to
man.
trade for her.
Oh, that listen.
We tried
Championship
to
next 3 years, five
hey,
loaded.
look. That's why Kia Stokes not coming back. She was in that trade.
Wow. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
See, I think they would have actually traded her. What happened was we forfeited our first round pick.
Oh, okay.
We didn't have no bargaining chip. We tried to get them Stokes, and
Y'all
because
gotta
before we got Dana Evans, we tried to get her.
y'all gotta make one more cut.
I'm
And I
trying to
think it might be Gustafsson.
We don't got no cap space, so we was getting rid of those picks either way. People think we wouldn't have cut Dana Evans because we traded away 2 picks. We couldn't have that many draft picks on our roster. We didn't have
Right.
cap space.
Right. I agree.
So we tried to get rid of them. We tried to get rid of them draft picks. We didn't have a first round pick. We wanted to get them 2 seconds in that first for Ezzy and Stokes, but they wouldn't bite me.
HVL, Rusty Nell, HVL's fine. I mean, she's a rookie and she's growing on me. She works hard, she does what she's supposed to do. I don't think she's a point guard, and I don't think she's the point guard of the future, but I mean, she'll be fine, like, for what we need. So
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm just sad about Cheyenne Sellers. Sellers didn't really get a chance, and then she came back looking bad. So
no confidence. No confidence.
right. You know.
And she looked a little gimpy.
Yeah.
She looked a little gimpy. She did.
Yeah, you can tell she ain't
I
100%.
just finished watching that game again. Since y'all been off, I just finished watching that game again. She looked a little bit gimpy and no confidence. I mean,
No, she did. She did though. That's what Auntie said earlier, B Will. She was like her leg was gimpy, and I said, yeah, it was. So that wasn't a good look, because now they got film on you. They can use that against you now. So it's like it's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, HG, I know this your show, man, but Goonish, you do have to take a look and explain to me why Dana Evans is exactly what the Aces need. Come on, man.
Talking about Goon. Oh, Goon loved Dana Evans. He's a
Yeah,
Dana
Goon
Evans
just like
fan.
Dana Evans. Goon
He loved
be
Dana
trolling,
Evans.
man. Goon be trolling, man.
Yeah, like, dude, last year, Goon used to come to my show, you know what I'm saying, and talk about Dana Evans. You know, he loved Dana. So I don't have an issue with that. Goon always respectful when he on my channel, so he cool. He fam. He cool peoples.
Goon be trying to get under y'all skin, man. Goon be trying to get
Man,
under y'all skin.
I like Goon.
I like Goon too. Look, I like Goon too. I was mad. He barely Goon. You got to come back around, dog, when you can, bro. You be missing. I'll be like, where Goon at? So I can get some laughs
I miss
off.
his trolling. I
love that. His trolling is real trolling. Everybody else trolling be trash.
Right.
You know
Goon is a pro at trolling.
We
I like it.
Goon know I F's with him. He know I F's with him.
We not waving HBL, bro. She's not going nowhere. I feel you, but she not going nowhere, bro. She not.
She ain't going nowhere.
That's Angel Girl, man.
First of all, why would we trade her when she's our only scorer off the bench?
Thank you.
Right.
Like, let that make sense. I don't care if she is a rookie. She's the only person off our bench that can get her own shot.
Yep.
Right. Unless you're gonna get an Isaiah James or somebody, she not going nowhere, bro. Like she not. Like she the only one who can get her own shot. She the only one who can get to each level, and she can pass out of double teams better than really anybody on the damn team on the bench.
Yeah, she
just don't like HBL because she YT. That's all.
Yeah. But I mean, I knew they were keeping HBL and Maddie. Like, we all knew that. Like, we knew that. We knew what they were going to do. And Prince said it too. He was like, they using these picks mainly for like next year and the year after. They're trying to bank on that. They don't care about these
and
picks.
People got to remember the expansion. I keep saying this. The expansion draft is coming up. You got 4 teams coming in the next 2 years. Some of these players, they ain't gonna be able to protect these players. So why go all out for these players?
Right.
Why spend time developing these players if they ain't gonna be here?
Exactly. Because look, they got Koulibaly. Koulibaly's for Michaela Onwuere. Like, I don't know why people don't see that.
She's a replacement.
She's for her, right?
HD did not call that though. HD.
Yeah, you called it. You said it because it makes sense. If you actually go back and watch her, like, she does everything better than what Michaela does. Like, she does. Yeah. Like, when she's healthy.
And when she's HD, what did she say in her press conference?
She said, "Oh man,
She said I studied Michaela's game."
Yeah, she said she studied Michaela's game. Yep. She said that because I remember watching it that day. I kept replaying it. So she's there to replace Michaela. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why people so bent on Michaela. Michaela's not coming back, bro. Like, Jeff just trying to get through this year. I told y'all, like, he getting through this year, and then he finna go. They finna re-sign Ariel Atkins, and then they finna go after another free agent, and they finna go from there. That's all they're doing.
Look, he picked her in the late second round. You don't pick her in the late second round and keep her, and she injured, and don't give another one of those other players a chance. You got to plan for her next year.
Right.
Yep. That's why they picked her, because she wasn't gonna count against they roster spots or their cap.
Yeah. They knew she was hurt. Everybody knew she was hurt. Everybody knew she wasn't playing this year.
Sifka, the same thing. You know,
Mhm.
they knew she wasn't coming this year.
Yeah.
Because look at this, B Will. Like, if you look at their roster, bro, like, everybody's on a 1-year deal except for our second years and the rookies.
Yep.
Everybody else on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, gotta get them up out y'all, man. And Haley, she don't act right. Let free agency be in our favor. She don't.
Yep. Exactly. So she got to ball out this year. This is her year to show that she gonna stick around. If she don't do what she supposed to do, they moving on, bro.
Bye-bye.
Jeff already said it. Jeff already said what he's finna do. He said that, look, you got to be built to come here, man. Like, he chopping you if you ain't doing your job. He ain't doing that no more. Because his job gonna be on the line. If he don't do what he supposed to do, he gonna be gone.
Man, I was sad that Sellers got released, man.
Who?
From the Valkyries. Sellers. She got released from the
Who did?
Sellers.
Yeah, she got released from the Dream too. She played that one game. She didn't look good.
Yeah, man. I was disappointed, man, that she got released from the Valkyries.
Now, what's gonna be crazy? What's gonna be crazy? I don't see it happening, but if somehow the Dream find a reason to waive Pow, that's gonna be crazy, because she out there balling.
I don't know if they're gonna waive her though. They're not gonna waive Pow. They're not gonna waive Pow. B Will. Who gonna be the point guard? Jordan Canada out. They ain't got no other point guard.
Yeah, I agree. But somebody said, I think it was in,
first of all, she their best shooter though.
Right.
Yeah, somebody said that the Dream going down to an 11-man roster or 11-person roster.
Yeah, but I'm not getting rid. I don't think they're getting rid of Pow.
I wouldn't either.
I don't know if they're getting rid of Pow.
Who said that, B Will? One of them people that act like they got inside connections.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who it was. It was someone. It was in the chat earlier. Session Coach Rowe was
You
on.
making me laugh with that, man.
No, I don't see that happening, bro. Because that's like she's been the best player out there. If you watch it, everybody else been playing like real crappy.
Yep, she been
playing. It don't even make sense to let her go. Who they got on that team?
Nobody. They ain't got nobody, Zoe.
Nobody that's performing like she is.
Right.
Nobody.
Yeah, she just went viral for wetting Caitlin Clark up, bro. They not letting her go.
You ain't lying.
Like, what you talking about? She not going nowhere after she did that behind the back dribble and then wetted it from the wing and the eye.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. Now, Caitlin Clark was guarding. She slipped.
So that was T Carmella.
She slipped. You're right. She did slip she almost slipped on the face if she didn't recover correctly.
She slipped, man.
AZ, so real quick. I know
T Carmella said the Atlanta coach said it himself.
Made it flip.
Roster.
What you said, Christian?
I said I know it's a little off topic, but I did want to bring it up to you because I make you laugh about it. So now they're putting out reports that Shadeur is tearing him apart, Gabriel, in pieces in rookie minicamp, and he's
of course he is. I saw it. Dude. I got everything on the inside about dog. Shadeur finna start for that team, bro. Like, none of them guys could beat him.
They finna
Huh?
trade Flacco to the Saints.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like the Saints are so dumb. They should have got him, but they went along with
Derek Carr
everybody.
told them to draft. You know, so
They went. No, what they did was they colluded with everybody. And I seen this before. I've been watching the NFL since the late '80s. They don't change. They colluded. They all came together like we got to teach his daddy a lesson, and they look stupid at the end of the day because all the other guys who went to the teams, they gonna make the team.
Yeah,
it was dumb.
And also, too, the team is regretting picking up what's his face? Who they picked that for again?
Mason Graham.
Yeah, Mason Graham.
They
Yeah,
regretting taking him. And I say,
yeah, they took him too high. Me and Prince had the show that night. We were
I was like,
why would you take him that high? That was a bad pick. Everybody knew it.
First of all, your defense was solid. You should have went. They should have went all offense in this draft.
Yeah,
like where's the wide receiver at?
Where's the wide receiver? Genty at that pick. They should have went Genty. Now I didn't mind the trade back, but they should have gotten Genty.
Man, look, listen. Pow Pow's making his roster, dog. Hold on real quick, Christian. Listen.
Okay.
B Will. Pow Pow making this dude. Nobody is better than Pow Pow that's unprotected. Haley Jones ain't better than Pow Pow. Theory ain't better than Pow Pow. Maya Caldwell been having a bad camp. And Ashley Jones. Pow Pow making his roster.
Hey, these coaches and GMs, they too loyal to these vets, man. Like they just got vets on the roster making money, scoring 2 points a game.
Prince. They got Prince. They got 8 people protected, right? They finna go 11. Haley Jones, Theory, Maya Caldwell are not getting picked over Pow Pow.
Nah.
So what are we talking about? Yeah, she making the roster. So whoever that person said that be will tell them to come here so I can cuss their ass out. Because I'm gonna cuss them out and I'm gonna show them the channel. I'm gonna show them the page.
T. Carmella said that.
Yeah, don't cuss out T. Carmella. That's our girl.
Oh, T. Carmella said that? Oh, my bad, T. Carmella. Carmella, I ain't gonna cuss you out, baby girl. I ain't gonna do that. I love you, T. Carmella. You good. You good.
She didn't say that Pow Pow was getting cut. She was just the one that dropped the news that the Dream coach said they were going to be operating with
real money. I know you're trolling. Pow Pow has had a better camp and 2 preseason games than damn near everybody on the team. What are you talking about? That's how I know y'all don't watch. Y'all watch one player. What are you talking about? How, have you not watched? I watch training camp while I'm at work. I'm at work. I go on my break. I look at training camp. Even people down in Georgia. I'm from Georgia, nigga. I was born in Atlanta. I got family who hit me up saying HD. Pow Pow destroying them in practice. What are you talking about? I don't talk the talk, bro. I get real info. She been destroying all the guards. Ron Howard and Alicia Gray love Pow Pow. They've been bragging about it to the coaches. BG doing TikToks with her. Bro, come on. Stop, bro. Stop. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You fake money to me, dog. You fake money. You fake money to me, dog. You ain't got no real money.
Real money.
Fake money. Christian, you know I like South Carolina. Do I cap for every player from South Carolina? No. Pow Pow has been destroying in practice, bro. And she balled out in the last 2 games. So what are you talking about?
I mean, Pow Pow was their best player coming out the draft.
She looked like
Prince did a video and literally said, I wouldn't mind taking Pow Pow if she available. He said this.
Yeah, she's a great catch and shoot player. She's a glue player. Like Pow Pow is a glue player. Yeah, she's a glue player.
And she been, if you watch these doggone preseason games, she has been playing like a WNBA starting point guard.
Yes,
She
yes.
plays like
Well,
a
I wouldn't say all
badass.
that. Not be Will. Don't go that far now.
No, she not a starting point guard, but
Yes,
she could come in and fill in. She can come in and fill in and run the point. They still got to get another point because I do not want Alicia Gray at the point. Alicia Gray is terrible at the point.
Hey, Z, man. Look, man, I'm laughing because, man, all I got left in the playoffs when the Celtics go is
Man, I don't give a damn what you got. I told you I'm
my
gonna roast your
deadbeat
ass if the
cousin.
Celtics don't win. I told you that on the phone.
Hey, hold
I
on,
told you
time
that.
out. We are in this.
Sister-in-law and sister-in-law and nephew done told me they don't rock with that green shit in the house.
You know that ain't true. My wife got me the playoff tickets for the Magic game, so that ain't true.
Bro, look, I told you the Magic was gonna lose. Even after they won that game, you was like, they got a chance. I said, bro, no, they don't. We don't have a big man, and our bench ain't all that. Cole Anthony is streaky. We gotta get rid of him. He is too streaky off the bench.
Hey man,
He
look,
terrible, and he don't play defense. He don't play no defense. Bro, you want to talk about Olay defense, Prince? Go watch Cole Anthony. Olay defense.
Hey,
I can believe it.
HD, real quick, because when I was on Cino stream, they pissed me off. They was talking about what's the center name for the Knicks? What's his trash ass name? Not Cat, the other nigga.
No, Mitchell Robinson. Hey, watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth now. That's a Louisiana boy. Watch your mouth now.
I don't care about that nigga.
He from Louisiana too, Prince. He from Louisiana.
What part of Louisiana you from?
I am. I'm from Lafayette.
Oh, you from up the bayou? You from up the bayou, man?
I'm from Lafayette. I'm from no.
You from up the bayou?
My parents went to UL, but
okay. I gave them buckets too. All right. Sound good.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. But no, they were saying Mitchell Robinson was a better defender than Wendell Carter, and I said that's just ridiculous. I said no, he is not.
He could have been. I think injuries derailed him. He could have been.
Mitchell Robinson is not better than Wendell Carter at all.
He could have been.
He is. Yes, he is. Dog, Wendell Carter is dog. I don't know what y'all see in Wendell Carter. He is trash to me.
Let me tell you why. Because because when it comes to rebounding, Mitchell Robinson been getting out rebounded, out man.
He's better rebounded than Wendell Carter. All Wendell Carter do is shoot threes.
Oh man, Wendell Carter. Hey, look, I was at the game. Wendell Carter was out manning, out rebounding. He was out defending. Look,
who is y'all big out there? Who is y'all big out there?
Look, Kristaps Porzingis, man.
Exactly. That's why he was out rebounding. Kristaps ain't no strong rebounder. We know that.
But Mitchell Robinson couldn't do it. He not out rebounding these niggas. That's why I'm
bro. Listen, I'm sorry. I feel you, little bro. But Wendell Carter is not a big to me. He's a 4. He really a 4. He's not a 5.
But what can he do? Hit free throws, get better rebounds, play better defense.
Bro, if we had Mitchell Robinson, dog, we would have had a chance against y'all.
Oh my God! Not with his nine.
We would have, bro. What?
Bro,
okay, so who on our bench? Who on our bench could have came in for Wendell Carter? Who?
Look, I understand,
exactly. You saying look. So you know I'm right. So what we talking about?
No, you're right about one thing. But I watched Mitchell Robinson. He has been atrocious on the floor. He has not been out rebounding.
Okay, but bro, Mitchell, but you got to remember, Mitchell is down there battling for rebounds by himself. Cat doesn't rebound like that. Cat really is a 3, but because of his size, he got to play the 4. Like that's what he does. Like if he had an extra guy down there helping him, Mitchell would have a lot more rebounds.
When they brought in Precious Achiuwa, he still was getting out rebounded.
But Achiuwa's a 4 though, dog. Achiuwa's not real strong in boxing out or going for rebounds. He wasn't like that in Toronto.
I'm telling you, we always out rebound Mitchell Robinson, even when he had bigs next to him. We out rebound him.
So you telling me you would take Wendell Carter over Mitchell Robinson? I'm not doing it.
Man, I know you saying that because the nigga on your team. I'm
No,
telling you
I'm
from
not
outside
saying that
looking
because he's on
in.
my team. I'm saying it because, bro, he's not good. I've watched plenty of games. I got almost kicked out of chats in Orlando Magic groups because this nigga's not good to me.
Oh man, you got
He's
kicked
a
out of the
3 point.
game.
Bro,
You got-
he's a 3. He's really a 4, but he got to play the 5 because Paolo's a way better 4 than him. That's the only reason why he's playing the 5. And then what's his name? Bisbee get in foul trouble too much. And then Jonathan Isaac is too damn skinny. And then he
get
hasn't
hurt
been
too
the
much.
same since his knee injury. He ain't been the same since the bubble. He ain't been the same.
Oh, and then them niggas, you know, the Knicks fan, they got mad at me because I told them Paolo was the best player in the second best player in the East. They got mad at me.
He the best player in what?
I said they got mad at me because I was like, he better than all these niggas in the playoffs right now. Paulo.
I can't say that because he ain't win yet. He got to win a playoff game for me. I mean, a playoff series for me to say that, bro. You got to win, bro. I don't go by them stats you put up.
No, I'm not talking about that. No, give him the help. Give him the help.
Bro, he got help. The issue is he got help. The problem is we don't have a 5. When we lost Suggs and Mo Wagner, that messed the whole team up.
Well,
our whole team was messed up after that.
But I'm saying when I say give him a team, I'm saying give him the same type of team that they gave Jalen Brunson. Give him that. Give him that. And see what he would do with it.
Well, Brunson's solid to me. I don't know why people
give
hate
who
Brunson.
that. Give who that though. Give that to who?
Brunson's solid to me. I think Brunson's done a great job in New York. I don't know why people hate him.
They didn't give Brunson that team. They didn't give Brunson that team. He took that
earned
team.
it. Yeah, he came and took the team over because remember, they had Julius Randle. They had Randle there, right? Remember Randle was there.
Yeah, Randle was there.
Came and took the team over.
Give him a team. Give him some help like that. Give him some guys.
Bro, dog, Paolo got help. You got Franz.
You think Paolo don't got help?
Paolo got help. Paolo and them didn't win. They just didn't win, bro. And then, they didn't win. But I'm not taking that from Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson been balling, bro. You got to give him his credit. I told y'all when Jalen Brunson was with Dallas, I told y'all Brunson can play and he can lead his own team. Because I saw when Luka got hurt. Luka got hurt that year, and everybody don't want to bring this up. Everybody that be on Cino page be hating. I'm like, bro, y'all don't want to give this man no credit. He carried that Mavericks team. He carried that team when Luka was hurt. Luka was always hurt. I don't know why people forget Luka get hurt all the time. He always get hurt. And Jalen carried that team. I watched it.
Well,
and he don't get no credit.
Well, in this particular instance, the person that's been beating us, Jalen Brunson always gonna do that, but the person that's really been getting us is Josh Hart. That's who's really been the thorn in the butt. And in that third quarter, OG Anunoby has been stepping up. I said that if they're gonna have a chance to win this series, also they got a bunch of foul calls in the third quarter. But OG,
here we go, Boston.
No.
Y'all always do that.
I was objective. These niggas on there don't be objective. I said in the first half they only got 4 free throws, and I said because y'all only shot jump shots in the first half. I said y'all did not attack the basket. We did. So
Christian,
in the second half.
Your team, the problem with the Celtics is y'all shoot way too many threes, bro.
That's not why we lost this game. That's not why we lost. We lost because one, Jaylen Brown kept getting fouled out of the game. And they kept calling that bullshit fouls on Jaylen Brown. And I knew what time it was. Because Jaylen Brown never gets this many fouls. That's never his thing. We weren't fouling the Knicks. We weren't fouling them. They foul. That's all they do is foul. We was playing them straight up.
Look, man. Knicks whooping y'all ass this shit. It is what it is. You gotta take. You gotta go center. You know, centers. He had that banjo. He was playing that. He was playing that banjo, playing that electrical guitar. You gotta get that, baby. You gotta get that. Y'all
beat
come back next
ourselves.
year.
No. I don't have a problem with losing, but no, they did not beat us. We beat ourselves the first 2 games. We beat ourselves. We was up 20. No, we lost the game. They didn't win the game. We lost the game.
Hey man, I got a question for you. How you from Louisiana and you a Boston fan?
My grandfather was a Boston fan. He
How
loved
he
Bill
was? What, he
Russell.
like Bill Russell or something?
Yeah, he loved Bill Russell. He knew him. Bill
Okay,
Russell's from Louisiana.
I'm trying to find the correlation. You know, I'm trying to find the correlation.
I wasn't a Hornets fan. Why
You
would I be a
know,
Hornets fan?
Your grandfather knew
I,
Bill Russell.
And they weren't even a team when I was a kid.
no, that wasn't a team.
No, they
Hey,
didn't
Chris,
come back until like 2004. I wasn't a
Yeah,
fan at that time.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Chris,
just trying to figure out the correlation. You know, but I understand Bill Russell. I
No,
understand.
Bill Russell's from Louisiana. Like,
That boy
Yeah, yeah.
Rob, the man media said y'all lost because of Scott Frost was the ref, and he started laughing.
hey man, look, Scott Foster.
Rob,
Look,
don't do that, Rob. Don't come in here and cause it all this.
Hey, look, Scott Foster, I'm calling that favor. Hey, look, I keep telling niggas, if we gotta cheat to win this series, I'm all for it. Shit.
Oh my gosh, dog.
Hey,
Look. Y'all just lost, bro. It happens. You'll be all right.
That's all right. Look, the only thing I got left in this playoffs is my deadbeat cousin, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my gosh, dog. Why you look, man. Look.
That nigga got my last name, so look. My deadbeat cousin. That nigga don't care about them kids, but he care about that win, nigga. Okay.
Man, but he told the chick he ain't want the kid, and she still kept it.
I know, right? That was bogus.
So I don't see women subscribers. If y'all get mad, this is HD. I'ma say stuff you gonna like and you gonna hate. I ain't no in between nigga, but he did tell the chick I didn't want it, and that's part of his child. He created the child. So if he said, "Look, I don't want the kid," she should have just did what she did. He gave her the bread, and he was gonna take care of her, allegedly. Outside. She the one who wanted the trouble.
And she still end up getting the same thing regardless, though.
And she older than him. She older than him by like what, 8-10 years? So come on.
She's like 5 years older than me. So, but she like 5 or 6 years older than him.
Oh well, she's probably older than him by like 5-6 years. But dog, he told her she leaked all that stuff, and this is why I keep telling these brothers, man, y'all gotta vet these chicks. Y'all gotta vet these chicks.
9 years older than me, so that means that she like, oh God, she like 14.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta vet these chicks, bro. You can't just sleep with these chicks. But he told her he never wanted the child, so that's on her. He told her I don't want the child, and she still went along with it. So I can't blame Ann Edwards for that. Like, I can't call him that. Like, he was a man and said, look, like, I don't want the child.
He gave her the bread. I mean, you know.
He gave her the bread. So I don't see what the problem is. Like,
in all honesty, too, what's gonna be crazy? That child gonna have a better relationship with him than her. Just saying, because.
But bro, but that's still her. Like, I feel what you're saying. Like, yeah, but still, if the man helped create the baby, I don't care what anybody say. The man creates the baby. It is what it is. The woman is the oven that hold the baby. The woman is the oven that hold the baby. If the man told you before it even comes into fruition, I don't want the child, you have to respect that man's decision. So so that's on her. That's her fault at the end of the day.
And he respected her vision too by saying, okay, you want the baby. I respect your decision and I'm gonna pay you up front.
Exactly. So
see, this is the thing. This is what we got to stop doing.
He actually handled it like an adult. It's just that, because people like, oh, he don't want to take care of his kid. And it's like, well, he didn't act like.
No, people are selective, man. People are selective.
They want to be selective with that, man.
They're selective with their hate, bro. It just is what it is.
And my thing is, I just have a problem with people not having a problem that she's so much older than him. and he's so much younger. He's like I'm like, dog, he's younger than me. And
Man,
I'm
you know
looking
they
at
ain't got a
her weird.
problem. You know they ain't got a problem with her,
And I'm
man. They
looking
ain't
at
got a
her
problem with
weird
the
because
lady.
I'm like, bro, like that's like my little bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm in their 30s. So I'm looking at her weird. Like,
Right, she born in 1987. Exactly, MDT. Like she
yeah,
older, so
like, bro.
that's on her. Like, come
She
on,
like 8 years older than me, dog. That's
like, bro,
weird.
Yeah,
like
she
we
She's
older than me.
like people
huh?
got to stop with that, man. Look,
You said
man
Prince
told
she
you he
older
ain't
than you?
want the child.
Yeah, she older than me. She 2 years older than me. And I've been
Wow.
retired from basketball. And I've been retired from basketball for 6 years now.
But see,
Man,
but that's
listen,
what I'm saying. I'm almost 30, and I look at that weird. I'm like, bro, come on, that's a little homie. Like, like, come on, you know better. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
listen. As somebody who lives the situation every day, unfortunately, you got to take responsibility for your action, and you got to understand how the world is set up right now, and the way it is. If you make that decision, you don't strap it up. By the time the child is conceived, it really is not your decision. I respect the man being upfront, but at the end of the day, we know how the court systems are set up, and so you just got to deal with it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I
And that,
mean,
And my baby, the best thing that ever happened to me in my life.
I
My baby.
understand that, but you wanted your child
So
though.
what are
That's what I'm
y'all
saying.
some
He
lawyers?
didn't want the child. He didn't want the child.
That's
So
not fair.
I'm not gonna blame
As I said,
him.
as a person living the experience,
Bull crap.
I'm not gonna say on the internet and live
I understand what
and
you're
put it out in
saying,
the
B
world.
Will, but B Will, I understand what you're saying, B Will, but he did handle responsibility. He told her I didn't want it. She still wanted to go through it, so he said bet, and he paid the money. Like there you go, I'll be done with it.
Man,
So
she
he handled it correctly. Some dudes don't even handle it at all. They just be like F you and just
Yeah.
move on. He actually handled it like he was supposed to. So I don't see what he did wrong. I don't see it.
Hey
wow, yeah.
man.
She
Hey,
she
hey, I hate
14
to
years
change the
older than
subject.
him, man. That's
I hate to
crazy.
change the subject right quick. But number 14 for this Toyota team, she cooking the Liberty. This Asian girl.
no,
Oh, the
you
Asian
put us
girl,
in the
man,
right
she was
track.
balling. She was balling against Dallas when she played them.
Yeah, number 14, she cooking the
Yeah, she
Liberty right now.
nice. She nice. That's why I told people, Prince, that man, Dallas gonna surprise some people this year.
But
And
yeah,
they
man,
put
man, pay the money, you know.
Man,
Big
this team
T on the
destroyed.
bench, like I told y'all they needed to do. Put her butt on the bench.
Hey, man.
She too
Yeah, what?
slow.
Yeah, that was beyond that experiment.
Man, the Warriors, it just, man, Jesus, man.
Nah, here you go. You coming here with your sob story too, man. It's okay. We all in Cancun. We all in Cancun together, man. It's
Man,
all
yeah,
right.
Yeah, man. We
whatever.
drinking
We'll be
Mai
all right.
Tais and getting sun, man. We drinking
Yeah,
Mai
like
Tais and
look,
getting sun.
listen, man. Listen, you a part of the family too. We all in Cancun. We chilling.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
You coming here about to be with your sob
Okay,
story,
we down
bro.
two. We down two. All right.
Oh, y'all down too?
Yeah.
The chick is 4 years younger than me. Yeah, Lorenzo,
Nah,
she an older
hey,
chick.
HD, she 14 years, 10 years older than me.
Man, I don't even want to hear that. But yeah, Brass, I heard that question they tried to ask Angel earlier, man. That was
Oh, what they messing with Angel Reese now? They
she
always
said,
messing
oh,
with her.
next question. When the dude answered the question.
Uh-oh. Damn it, Kaminga.
What do you ask? What do you
He
ask?
was trying to ask that question.
Wow.
It was, remember what she said last
Hey man,
year?
somebody need to sign this girl, man. This Asian chick, number 14, man, somebody need to sign her, man.
Man,
Hey,
they
Somebody
question,
need to
need
y'all.
sign
to.
How
her.
did my Valkyries do? How they doing? How they look?
Man,
Who?
they all right. They all right. They you got a bunch of mop buckets and twizzlers over there, man. They all
Oh
right,
Who?
yeah,
man.
well, we just waiting for Juju. We waiting for 2 years for Juju.
Yeah,
We'll be ready.
yeah.
They gonna have to look. They gonna have to earn Juju.
Man,
Oh, Kristen
y'all.
left. Oh, Kristen
What
left.
you mean earn Juju? The Mavs ain't earned that #1 pick.
They
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
have
know
to earn
how they.
Juju.
HD,
I don't know if they
HD. I thought Utah was gonna get him, but
Told you they want. Man, look, y'all listen. Y'all niggas, man. See, I told y'all niggas that Utah ain't getting them. Man,
If
that white boy, that ain't listen. Y'all
Adam
gotta
Silver told them
understand.
already.
It's different white boys out here, dog. Every
Yeah,
white person they don't like no Utah.
yeah.
Is y'all crazy?
Hey,
Is
Adam Silver
y'all
told him.
crazy?
Adam Silver told him Utah wasn't getting
oh,
that
come
number
on,
one pick,
there you
man.
go.
This was planned already. That boy would have stayed it.
Right.
Oh,
If
for this.
Utah was getting that number one pick, Cooper Flag would have
Oh, you
stayed in
got
college.
fouled though. Let's go. That
Told
Nas Reed,
y'all,
that's a
man,
good
he ain't
dude,
going to
man.
no goddamn Utah. They ain't
But he
shit in
went to
Utah.
Dallas. That's crazy. He went to Dallas, so that was crazy. He went
I
to
forgot
Dallas.
the doggone NBA lottery was today.
Yeah, it was on. He
Yeah,
went to
that's why.
Dallas.
Yeah, Show was pissed off. Show was hot.
So
I was like,
Travis
Show
hot.
for the punch some, dog.
Yeah, so man, but the Spurs, man, they're gonna be scary. They get that second pick.
Man, Spurs ain't finna be shit. We'll see.
They get Ace Bailey.
They say that every year the Spurs finna do this. Like, all right.
Hey, look, I live in San Antonio. Pop gone. Spurs got some work to do.
They got a lot of work to do.
They got some work.
Well,
First
they
of all,
might
they
trade
got to
that
figure out
second
what
pick
Wimby
though.
gonna do.
They might
Again,
trade that second pick.
they still got to figure out what Wimby gonna do. Wimby ain't
I can
cleared
see them
yet.
trade.
Yeah, he ain't
What's
cleared
not
yet.
good, Ant-Man? Oh,
He
they
ain't
got the
cleared
ball.
yet. He got them blood clots he coming back
Yeah, man, they got
from.
to figure that
Yeah,
situation
that's
out first.
scary. Yeah. Why you
Yeah.
let Randall? Okay.
You said what?
No, I said why they let Randall open for a shot? He missed it, but you don't leave man open that open.
Is Steph playing?
Nah, Steph out. He probably be back game 6. They say.
I don't know, man. He had a grade 1. We'll see.
They say game 6 is the best he could get
We'll
back.
see.
So
Y'all better win tonight. Y'all better
yeah, that's
win
why I
Yeah,
said
tonight.
we have to win tonight.
yeah, y'all
Cause he
lose, he
ain't
ain't
coming
coming
back.
back.
He ain't
Nah,
coming
it's
back
not
if y'all
worth it.
lose.
Not worth it. Yeah,
And that's facts.
not worth it. Man, Kaminga, he good, but he just don't know how. He don't got ball handling. His ball handling is just horrible.
Man, Steve Kerr done left that dude on the bench forever. I'm surprised he know how to dribble still. Shit. Kerr said, man, I don't like how your hairline look. You gonna stay on the end of this bench.
no, it's not anything.
That nigga hairline so trash.
Yeah, it's all the way to the back. Like, yeah.
Shit. That nigga saluting, boy,
Oh
heavy.
man.
He got RoboCop style hairline.
He's worse than LeBron's.
LeBron got a hairline. He just got the ball spot.
The
That's
ball
it.
spot. Yeah.
Hey, watch y'all mouth now. Y'all getting too comfortable now.
Hey,
Watch y'all
LeBron's a
mouth now.
great player,
Chris,
bro. We just talking about hairlines.
You need to tell him to go ball like he did that one time.
Y'all up here too comfortable now. Y'all up here too
Yeah, man, it's a
comfortable.
lot of players just be ball. Like even hey, how he shot that? Man, that man's a monster, man.
Yeah, that man be balling.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know why
man's a
niggas. I
monster.
don't
You
know
just
why
need to
niggas
leave the
hate on
women
Ed.
alone. He can be the face, man. You just gotta.
But you need to be the face. He had as much shit Jordan did.
Yeah,
Jordan did worse shit.
Jordan did it. It was no camera, so we don't like. There was
Man,
no social media,
bro,
Ant-Man's
dude,
still a
they
kid
knew,
too. Y'all
bro,
don't even realize Ant-Man's
they
still a kid.
Yeah,
they
he's still
knew
young. He's 23. He's 23 years
they
old.
knew what Jordan, bro. Don't listen to that shit. Jordan, they knew what Jordan was doing. They just
Yeah, now
didn't want to
Jordan
put
was
it
doing
out
his
there because
thing.
it was
He was in
Jordan.
Chicago. You know, in Chicago.
Man, Jordan was out here wild. He was worse than that man.
Oh, man.
He was way worse.
Oh yeah, they protected Jordan. For
Yeah, they
sure.
did. They
They
did,
protected
bro.
Jordan like a mug. They knew what Jordan was doing.
Come on, man.
Man, Jordan was doing stuff they didn't even let get to the media.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, man. Let's be real.
But, man, I like Ant-Man. I want mom give me an Ant-Man jersey, man. I need give me one, man.
Man, they gonna beat your ass out there in Richmond. They gonna whoop your ass out in Richmond, Cali. They gonna beat your ass.
No,
They
we
gonna
respect
beat your
Ant-Man,
ass,
though. We
boy.
like Ant-Man. We don't like the
Man, they gonna
wolves.
pull up, boy. You in Richmond, they gonna pull right up on your ass like, yo, it say, cuz, what's going on? What you doing rocking that Minnesota shit? What's up with that? On mamas, nigga. Like, they gonna beat your ass, dog. And I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Go live that. Make sure you on my channel that day when you get your ass whooped rocking that Minnesota shit. They gonna beat your ass if you rocking that Minnesota shit. You ain't rocking no Golden State. What's wrong with you?
No, I got a Golden State jersey. I got the Steph Curry, man.
You trying to rock that? You trying to rock that Ant-Man jersey down there? If they lose that series, man.
No, they'll lose the series. Nah, I don't want to lose.
Man, you wildin'.
I just like Ant-Man. I'm an Ant-Man fan.
All right, rock that Ant-Man around Richmond and then try to hit me back.
I'm not rocking it during this series.
Yeah, I know you not. They gonna whoop your ass, nigga. I know where you stay at.
When winter pop up.
Look, man, don't get your ass whooped trying to rock something else, dog. Stay with your Golden State on, bro.
Always.
Yeah, stay with that. They let you get away with the Ravens because Lamar the quarterback, so they cool with that.
Right.
But they ain't letting you rock that Ant-Man, dog. I'm just letting you know that. They ain't gonna let you do that. They let Lamar go because they like man Lamar for the whole hood. Lamar good, but Ant-Man, nah, you ain't rocking that Minnesota, dog. That's gonna be some unmanliness going on out there. They gonna get on your ass, dog. Raise straight up. San Antonio got the boy Fox. Y'all like the Aaron Fox, man?
Man, y'all like him?
I think he just mediocre.
Mediocre ain't the word. He worse than mediocre.
Y'all think he worse? I think he mediocre.
I don't know.
He's not top superstar.
I think he's a serviceable point guard at best.
Right.
He's a serviceable
He's mediocre. Yeah. He's mediocre.
He'll give you flashes. He'll score 38. He'll give you flashes when you least expect it. But when you need him to show up, he'll give you 21.
God. Yep. Are you serious? You got to be kidding me. What?
Man, take the TV off the wall, man. Take the TV off the wall, man.
Break that bitch. You know, he did break that bitch, MDT.
Dang, man. Gary Payne, why you let him do you like that, man?
Man, that ain't. Hey, listen, that ain't the glove, man. That ain't. He ain't his daddy. See, y'all keep thinking he his daddy. He ain't his daddy, boy. He the second. He ain't senior. Yeah, you tripping.
Yeah, we was up to 5, then this fool shot a big 3. Ant-Man.
That's your best shooter, man.
You said Gary Payton ain't best shooter.
Yeah, that's your best shooter out there, man.
Nah, Buddy Hill.
Man, Buddy Hill can't shoot, man.
That donkey nigga was been shooting, man.
Man, Buddy Hill 3. Hey, you got bad timing, man. Buddy Hill 3 for 8. You got bad timing, man.
How much? MDT? How much did you bet on him?
I ain't bet nothing. I ain't betting on this game.
Exactly. He ain't no shooter then. He ain't no shooter. You ain't bet on him. He ain't no shooter. You would have bet $5 or $10, $15, $20, $30. You'd have bet some on him. You ain't bet none on betting.
Draymond Green, your best 3-point shooter on the floor right now, man.
God dang.
Yeah, that's sad.
That man 2 for 3. Everybody else 1 for 2, 1 for 5, 3 for 8.
Man,
Kuminga, man, but I like how Kuminga play. He just needs to work on his handles, but he like to go inside.
Nigga, Kuminga gone, nigga. Him and Kerr don't get along.
Yeah, Kuminga gone.
He done cussed Kerr ass out already.
He might go to Brooklyn.
For who?
I think it's gonna be a signing trade. I think we might do.
Oh, for who? Well, who over there y'all gonna bring back? Claxton?
That Claxton he'll be kind of upgrade for center.
That man said
I ain't gonna
Brooklyn.
lie.
Ain't nobody want nobody off Brooklyn.
I'm telling you, I mean, even Leaf a Brooklyn fan. He don't want nobody on Brooklyn right now.
But Claxton is a big upgrade than we got now.
I mean,
Man,
Cam
ooh.
Thomas, okay. I mean, not Cam Thomas. What the other one name is? That came from Phoenix?
Oh, yeah, him. He cool too. But
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just saying,
straight.
Claxton is an upgrade at center.
Oh, you talking about Cam? Yeah, you talking about
Cam
Cam?
Johnson. Cam
Yeah,
Johnson.
Cam Johnson. Yeah,
He's
that's
an
who you talking
upgrade.
about.
Yeah, I like it. He can.
Cam Johnson, the only player on that team I want.
Yeah, because Cam Thomas, man, he's
And look,
streaky.
he HD, he stay over there too long. I don't want him. He got too much losing going on. He gonna bring that to
No,
my team.
I
He gonna
heard.
bring that back. He gonna bring that to my
I,
team, man. Too much losing
I
going on.
heard your boys is gonna get Y'all talking about getting Gafford over there?
Getting who?
Gafford.
Man,
don't do
Gafford
me
be
that.
nice for the Warriors.
Man, don't do me that, man. Don't do me that.
I'm just telling you. I'm just saying, man. They talk about Gafford,
Man, they could have got Gafford in the Luka trade. Why they didn't get him then? Why double back and get him?
Because you know why, man. Listen, y'all. Listen, they weren't getting no picks back from you, so you just had to take Luka.
That's crazy, man.
Man, look. Listen, man. Rob Pelinka, man.
Man, he needs to be fired anyway.
Oh,
So
you know he ain't gonna get fired. That's
Kobe's
Kobe's dude. He ain't going nowhere.
Y'all think Dallas gonna be a championship contender?
Yeah, they're gonna be a championship contender in the fantasy league.
Yeah.
Kyrie come back.
Man, Kyrie ain't coming back.
Kyrie is not coming back like
Kyrie
that.
ain't
bro.
coming back like that, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
He even knew it when he fell down like he did. He knew it.
Yeah, and people keep forgetting. They keep saying, well, medicine is updated. Players come back from ACLs early. Y'all got to remember, Kyrie Irving hurt that knee against the Warriors in 15, and the doctor literally told the report came out he didn't have no meat around the bone.
Oh man.
And that's the same knee. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop this.
Bro, he always been injury prone, man.
Yeah, that's sad.
He's exciting to watch, but he just always got hurt, bro.
How old is he now? How's Kyrie?
33.
Yeah, 33 years old.
Yeah, but his body probably 40 something.
Oh yeah, his body definitely like 37. His body 37.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, you feel the
Tatum out. They said Tatum suffered a right leg injury with no weight.
Oh yeah, Celtics gone. Yeah, Celtics done.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna talk shit to Christian tomorrow. MDT. I'm gonna call his ass like how I feel to lose, bitch.
Hey, Christian.
Christian,
if you listening, go ahead on and put that jersey on eBay, man. You might get $2 for it. Go ahead on.
Right.
So you had to do it like that.
You might get $2, man.
Man, nobody want to hear that shit. Man, look, you like the Celtics, dog. They shitted in the best player of their history's bed, nigga. They shitted in his bed. Come on.
It look like the Knicks might go to the finals. I think the Knicks should beat the Pacers.
What? We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see, dog.
I had to hear these.
We'll see, dog. I don't know. Pacers give them problems. We'll see.
I might agree with him. Honestly, I think the Knicks is the better matchup for the Pacers out of all the teams they
dang it.
Because they got.
Hey, I hate saying this, HD. I don't like Boston or the Knicks.
I don't either, but y'all might be right though. I'm gonna let my hate overtake it, man. Let's go hate. Let's go hate.
Hey, why Orlando couldn't win? Dang it! I'd rather go for them than the
Bro,
Knicks.
We too young. Bro, we too young. We don't have it, dog. We're too young right now. We not ready yet. We're not ready. And Paulo, like we're not ready yet, dog.
Mikal Bridges gonna be the difference in that series because he can actually guard Halliburton.
Yeah, I know.
prefer Brooklyn over the Knicks. I don't like that.
Hey man, look, man, the Knicks was smart what they did. They got the right pieces around Brunson.
Yep.
They got them a bunch of wings. They got them a scoring four who's more consistent than Julius Randle for that team. Man, they were smart, and they got a good bench too. They got some guys off the bench.
No, that's right.
So Knicks. Shit, they did their job, bro. That's what happened when you build a team the right way, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, you gotta look at that, Jeff.
Yeah, I got them being the Pacers.
Yeah, Jeff Pagliocca. That's what you need to look at. Look what they did.
Man, Jeff gonna be fired in 2 years, man.
Shit. I got a year.
The sky gonna be moving to Houston, man.
I hope they do so I can go to the game. Shit.
Look, I'm just speaking into fruition. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, speak that in fruition, man. Yo, I'll be riding right up to the games. I'll be pulling up in the truck like Zo!
That's a short 3-hour trip.
Man, what? Man, I'm gonna be out there a while. I'll be like, Zo! Chris gonna be like, HD, man, chill, man, chill. I'm like, I can't chill. We got the team in Houston now, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna do Star Hoop Central from the press box, man.
What?
Press box, man.
I'm gonna meet y'all there. I'm gonna meet y'all there.
Gonna be talking shit, be telling Key, man, hey Key, man, don't hate this game. Don't hate Key.
Yeah, man.
Don't hate Key.
Hey, look, I want to be there anyway, so I can slap the shit out of Jeff P.
Oh, please do. I might slap him before you. Shit, I might reach over faster.
Hey, look. I need them to move a team to Houston. I need them because all y'all in that chat who live in this area, they be bluffing. I'm gonna catch y'all at that game. We're gonna see if y'all really about that. We're gonna see if y'all really about that.
Sorry for the brother. Hey, Zo, man, what you think about the Ravens this next? What you think we gonna do?
Oh man, we went in the Super Bowl, man.
You think so, man?
Yeah. Don't you know every time the Ravens win the Super Bowl, they got somebody from Colorado on their team? And you know we picked up somebody from Colorado.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, nice one too. Right?
So
nice.
That's all I'm gonna say, HD. I ain't saying too much. All I'm saying is every time the Ravens win the Super Bowl in that draft, the year before they win the Super Bowl, they draft somebody from Colorado.
Y'all still got Mark Andrews. Y'all still got Mark Andrews, right?
Still Andrews, man. He be hurting.
Y'all still got Mark Andrews, right?
Nah, we gonna play lively more this year, man. Mark Andrews.
Hold on. You always say that, Prince. Y'all press that white boy on the field. He's taking all the snaps.
Nah, we gonna play him on third down plays only, man.
Better than him,
man.
Third down plays only, man.
All right, we gonna see. Every year, y'all say that. You said it. MDT said it last year, and I told y'all they are not gonna let that white boy go. That's the white boy.
But no team didn't want him. I heard. I said, "Dang, really?"
Of course you don't want Mark Andrews. What you talking about? Y'all don't want him. So who else want him?
I'm holding out hope for my Lions.
Man, y'all ain't finna win. Detroit. They don't like Detroit. They gonna get y'all out of here quick.
Hey, B Will. The only connection y'all gonna have to the Super Bowl is when Roger Goodell go there and get that that Ford Mustang to put at the thing for the players. That's the only part Super Bowl y'all gonna have when we go get that Ford Mustang out of Detroit warehouse and put on the field for the team. That's all y'all. That's the only connection y'all gonna have.
I'm hoping against hope because we had our chance. Last year was our year. This year was supposed to be our year. You know, we got one more chance, maybe. One more chance.
Hey, how long y'all gonna let Dan Campbell be? Dan Campbell is one of those coaches. He won't be a little too smart.
Yeah,
he's gonna outsmart himself. Yep.
When is Izzy gonna take that brace off? Nigga, she gonna take it off soon. She gonna be out the league. Ain't nobody worried about Izzy. Izzy finna be out the league.
I'm surprised Izzy made the team. I really am.
They didn't do that final cut yet. We will. This their last preseason game.
Yeah, this their last preseason game. Izzy finna be gone. She finna be courtside watching the top. That's what she gonna be doing.
Because this is how I know Izzy might get cut. Because Sably getting a lot of playing time.
Yeah, plus Sably way better than her.
She better. So all that talking she did last year, we see how it turned out. And look, and I like Izzy as a player personally, but all that talking she did, you got to at some point you just got to realize she's been in the league long enough to realize that you got to just fall in. Sometimes you just got to fall in.
You do.
Ride the wave, dog. Do your job. Know your role in your team. She know
really
her role.
thought she was better than Angel Reese. I'm telling you.
She did.
She thought she was better than Angel Reese.
She did.
And look, that was the league itself. Because most times rookies don't come in and start right away. So a lot of these vets, they never really worked on their game. They always was like, I just got to stay in the league long enough. I'm gonna eventually start because they respect vets. That's what it was with her. She thought because she was in the league long, her and Dana Evans both, that they would always get the go-to on that type of team. Because they was like, oh, this is a young team. This is about to be our team.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't turn out that way. That's what it really was, man. Sometimes players be in their own way, man.
Own way.
In their own way.
Yep, they bad.
Cause the crazy thing is, if Izzy would have just got on board with backing up Angel Reese, Izzy could have been perfect for this year's team.
Yeah. Because look, they don't really have a backup four like that. They really don't.
No.
And Izzy would have got so much time on this team. All she had to do was fall in line.
Fall in line. Just fall in. Just fall in, man.
Because we need a player like her skill set at the four.
Yeah, give a different dynamic. Imagine her and Haley Van Lith on the court together. You're getting a different dynamic.
Sick.
Yep.
Because
she could have been putting her name in for 6 men of the year. She just too stupid to get out of her own way. Because she got a bag, but you can't. Her problem was last year. She looked so bad last year because she was trying to do too much every time she got on the court.
Yep. She was trying to score.
Just stay in your lane. Get it when you get it. Get it when you get it. You gonna have your shots, but no, she chucking up every time Izzy got the ball. I expected her to shoot. I'm like, oh, here she goes.
She did.
Really, I'm like, man, forget trying to make a play. Just let me go ahead and shoot. Yeah, right. Let me show I got a deeper bag than Angel Reese. Let me show I'm better. Come on, man. Come on.
Well, Aaron, I love Fagan, but we didn't need her on the sky, bro. She does everything that we already got. We needed something different. Fagan in the right spot in LA.
I don't know. Y'all think she gonna make it? Did they make their final cuts yet?
No.
Who? LA.
LA, yeah. I don't know because they ain't been playing her.
I know they cut King.
Yeah, they cut Leah too.
Yeah, they cut.
Yeah,
King.
So if they cut Lil too, I can see them keeping Fagan. Because me and HD was talking about their roster, and I think it really came down to them too.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I hope she did make it. I mean, Lil too. She got a tall hill to climb, man.
Yeah, because she's undersized.
She's so undersized. She can jump out the gym. But she's just too undersized, man. And she ain't undersized like Timpson is undersized. Timpson undersized and long and athletic. Leah too undersized. She ain't that long. She's very athletic, but she really got to play like a 3. And her game ain't developed to that yet.
She like a Draymond. She got like that Draymond build, like for his position.
Yeah.
So she gonna need a team because she can actually produce because she played better than Fagan in the preseason. Let's be real about it. It's just that she gonna need a team that really believes in her skill set, and not look at her height. The Sparks were looking at her height because the Sparks need rebounding.
Yeah.
The Sparks don't got nobody on their team that gonna consistently give you double-digit rebounds.
No. Because Mercedes ain't gonna do it. She just gonna be there to be size.
Yeah, another one
and rim protect.
She another one wasting cap space.
She only there because of Cameron Brink. She only gonna be there because of Cameron Brink.
Because if Cameron Brink was there, like they would have got rid of her. They wouldn't have kept her.
Look, the crazy thing is, if Cameron Brink would have been healthy, they would have probably kept Latu over Fagan.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they would have.
But they need front court help. They need rebounding. They're gonna have to gang rebound.
Yeah, because
the only thing is Fagan is a natural forward, but she ain't a good rebounder.
No, she's not.
But you can't teach her size versus what they need from Latu.
Right.
Yep. And Fagan, she's a good body. She's somebody that can come in and be a good body against the big like John Quill or
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She can defend. Fago can defend. Her thing is she's not really a strong rebounder, but she can defend her ass off. Like she can go 1-on-1 and defend some of your best posts because of her size. So, but her problem is the rebounding part and stuff. Like she don't have that in her, but she'll help out a lot until Cam get back.
Yeah, until Cam get back, then she'll go to the bench and gotta fight her way back into minutes. You know how they go.
Mm-hmm. Because because I think they got De'Erica and I'm trying to think who else they had. They had somebody else. I think they had De'Erica.
Azure. That's who started for him.
Right. My bad. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about Azure.
Azure gonna start at day 5. That's why I said Mercedes gonna be their backup center, and Fagan gonna be their backup 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm looking at their roster, they got a bunch of up in the air players.
Yeah. Did y'all watch the Sparks games? Anybody like watch the whole game?
Which one?
Their last game.
Oh, they played the Valkyrie.
When
they had a scrimmage against the Valkyrie. They had a
scrimmage
game, and then they had a scrimmage, and Dominique Malongo was back. I didn't see the whole.
That's
scrimmage.
what I was talking about. I was talking about the scrimmage against the Seattle Storm.
Oh no, I didn't see the whole thing. What happened?
Okay, I know. I wanted to know if one of y'all had seen like how Sarah Ashley Barker was playing, because she didn't have a good game against the Valkyrie.
No, she didn't. She was missing everything. I don't know. I saw some clips from her, but that ain't saying much.
Yeah, I thought somebody had seen like, because I know they had aired it. Somebody was airing it on Twitter, but I was on the road when it was playing, so I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I feel like she went too high.
You think she went too high? Me too. I felt that too. Especially
going to Los Angeles. I think she went too high because I didn't think they really needed her, right? You know what I mean? Like
they didn't need her.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, why y'all pick her? That ain't what y'all need.
Yeah.
Because what she is, like you kind of already got that.
Because what pick did they pick her at?
She was in the first round. She was like the second.
She was 9. She was 9. Yeah, she was 9. She was picked right before Sifka was picked.
Yeah.
They needed a 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember the draft order, but I don't remember a 4 that was like, because Malanga and Kiki and Anissa already was gone. That's your best 3 forwards, and Sifka can play the 4, but she wasn't coming over, and the Smarts probably knew that. I mean, I don't see another capable 4 after that.
Well, just Fagan. Just Fago.
Yeah, it was just Fagan. Fagan was the next capable 4 after that, and then Tipson. But Tipson went later.
Like to me, like they didn't. So for me, they didn't need. If this makes sense, y'all, pick it. If I'm the Sparks, I would pick Fago over Timpkins because I just feel like they need weight in the front court. They don't got no weight in the front court. And I feel like that's what they needed. And so Timpkins don't give you weight in the front court. You need a body because they don't have anybody that can body Aaliyah Boston, Bree Jones, Jonquel Jones. They don't have nobody that can body them.
So you think Fagan is You think Fagan gonna be a better pro athlete than Tipson?
No. I'm saying for needs. Right. So again, if I'm looking at the Sparks front court, right, all they front court players are lean. I watched Azure. Like I like Azure. People were hating on her because she happened to be on the same team with Angel and Unrivaled, and Nola Henley clearly was favoring her over Angel. But
Mm-hmm.
like Azure is a good player. She just ain't. She's not a five that you can put in the paint and guard the other team's five. You know what I'm saying? Like if they
Yeah, I
got a
mean,
good five,
she's only starting because Cam Brink hurt. She coming off the bench when Cam
and
Brink come back.
even Cam Brink, she light in the ass. I mean, excuse my French. She light. So you need somebody. You need a body down there
Now,
sometimes.
Cam Brink, I think Cam Brink is. I'm gonna be because how tall is Cam Brink?
She's 6'5",
6'5". I'm gonna be honest. I think
maybe
Cam
6'6".
Brink. I think Cam Brink would be better at the 4.
I agree.
I think she would be a better 4 than a 5. And you can get with this is and if the Sparks is smart, I'll go get like a Nice Hillman. Yes, she's shorter than Cam Brink, but you got Cam Brink at your 4. You can have an undersized 5 as long as they're a strong post presence and can rebound and gonna play defense. Her height at the 4 gonna make up for somebody shorter than her at the 5, if that makes sense to y'all. Like you
But
can
what
go
Yeah.
about
get
what are
somebody
the
like
length
that.
though?
Yeah.
Like because like if you got Cam Brink, like one of her strength is she's a rim protector. She's a smart rim protector.
But that's
I
what I'm
think
saying. Nice Hillman, you put Nice Hillman at the 5. Nice Hillman, because Cam Brink is such a great rim protector, but I wouldn't have her at the 4. Nice Hillman can still be able to. I mean, you seen her in Unrivaled. Nice Hillman can guard on the wing a little bit
yeah, she
because
can. She can.
she's athletic. She's athletic.
So you got her. So I just want to be clear what you're saying. So for instance, if you have Nas Hillman and Cam Brink on the floor together playing the 4 and the 5, you got Nas on the playing defending the wing and Cam in the paint.
No. Cam is on. I would have Cam on the wing more than Nice Hillman, but Nice Hillman can switch with Cam if they get caught in a pick and roll and guard on the wing and guard on the perimeter because she's athletic enough. But Nice Hillman is now I call Nice Hillman a baby Angel Reese. Nice Hillman is a baby Angel Reese. Like watch
Yeah,
her really
she
play.
is.
She got that
Mm-hmm.
dog in her. She got that dog
She
in her.
do. She
So
She
do.
do.
so that's
She
why I
do.
said like she can play the 5 with somebody like Cam Brink because Cam Brink is a great rim protector. Nice Hillman has size and she got that dog in her. So Cam Brink can be her help defender in the paint if somebody's trying to take advantage of her height. But
Okay.
you're not gonna bully Nice Hillman.
You're not gonna bully her, but she'll put up a good fight.
And
But
I
at the
mean
same,
how many centers in the league are actually taller than Nice Hillman?
a lot of them because Nas is only 6'1". Nas only 6'1". That was Atlanta's problem last year because they had especially when Sam Parker Tyus went down, who's 6'4". They had Nas Hillman and Mia Coffey who both 6'1".
Oh, Nice Hillman. I thought Nice Hillman was 6'3".
No, Nas shorter than me. Nas is the same. Nas and Mia Coffey are the same size. They 6'1",
Oh,
maybe 6'2", but they listed as 6'1".
I might change that opinion then. She's six, but
Cause
they got her at 6'2" though.
do they? They got Nas
Yeah,
at 6'2".
yeah.
Well,
No,
still.
now it's about 6'1", 6'2" ish. She would be good with Cam Brink because Cam Brink could cover up for like she makes up for Nas lacking height. What messed
Yeah.
Atlanta up last year was not only that, but they didn't have no point guard. And that's why
That's
when Jordan Canada came back, that's when they started beating everybody because
that's
they had
true.
a point guard.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
like Nice Hillman, man. Nice
Oh,
Hillman is
she's a
one of those
lover. She a
players.
Michigan girl. She a
Yeah,
Michigan girl.
yeah. Look, Nice Hillman. You ever have a player that you just root for, even though they're not like a top player. You just root
Right.
for them.
Yeah,
That's her. I like her. I like Nigel. I like her.
she look every team, and so I'm gonna go back. This gonna come around to my aces, right? But every team, you gotta have a get it out the mud player.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, like that's what I don't see from the Aces. We don't have a get it out the mud player. Well, now we do because if we keep Crystal Bradford, that's our get it out the mud player.
Yeah,
Last year, we ain't had nobody that was getting out of the mud, and
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
But
that's what
Bradford. Yeah,
Aces
look,
need.
Tiffany
Bradford.
Mitchell
Cool.
too. Tiffany Mitchell and Crystal Bradford gonna get it out the mud. Both of them gonna
Mm-hmm.
get it out the
Yeah,
mud.
that's what they need.
And
You
then
need some
Cheyenne, when
tall.
Cheyenne come back, now you got three. Cheyenne gonna get it out the mud too. Cheyenne gonna fight you.
Yep,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what
So we got three of
I'm
them.
telling you. I hope you're all right, man. I hope she come back
Yeah.
in form. Not she ain't gonna be tip top, but I hope she come back in enough form to actually make a difference.
Who?
You know what I'm saying?
Cheyenne Parker
Cheyenne.
ties.
Cheyenne Parker.
That's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about top because she's coming off the bench. Like
Yeah. Limited minutes.
if I needed to count on her to start, then yeah, that'll be a problem. But she's not. She's coming off the bench.
Yeah.
And let me ask y'all, if you the Aces and you had a healthy, say Cheyenne Parker ties was uh not pregnant, would you start her over Kia Stokes?
No, because Kia, but you got to remember, Kia
Thank you. I'm
Stokes
glad
has
y'all said that.
Kia Stokes has seniority. No matter how bad we think she is as a center, and we think we need an upgrade, she kind of got like that Kayvon Looney for the Warriors. She was
Right.
there. She was the big when they was winning championships. So you're gonna always still believe in her.
Kia,
Yeah, but
Kia,
I ain't
Kia,
asking.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Kia's
Go ahead,
thing.
Lindsay.
Yeah, Kia's thing is like I see why people don't like her because she don't like put up like big buckets and all of that. But that's not her job. Like her
Right.
job to me is to like rim protect or defend. Like that's mainly her job. Like she'll get rebounds here and there, but like Asia, you got Asia for that when it's time
Yep.
to. So she's just there because she's good on the switches. She plays good defense. She's solid to me. I don't see the problem. Like she's solid to me. I just think people upset because they want Kia to average all these points and stuff, but that's not her game. If you watched her when she played at UConn, that wasn't her game at
Yeah, you
all.
don't need her. You don't need her average points. You need her to just get
Right.
rebounds and play
Mm-hmm.
defense, bully
Hey,
work,
listen,
Mm-hmm.
just do the bully
HD,
work. That's it.
HD. As an Aces fan, I'm a diehard Aces fan. Right. As an Aces fan, I agree. So first of all, I'm glad y'all said that because I think Kia still needs to start. I think CPT needs to be Asia's backup. But anyway, uh,
Yeah.
I don't need
Mm-hmm.
I don't need Kia Stokes to average any certain amount of points. I just need Kia Stokes to not be a non factor on offense. I need Kia Stokes to be able to get you a couple points. Like Kia
I
Stokes
feel you.
average
Mm-hmm.
less than 2 points a game. That's less than a bucket a game. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I need her to be able to. I don't need her to like the fact that they got her on the wing for a kick out corner three. I don't need that from Kia Stokes. I need people. I need the Aces to look for Kia Stokes cutting to the basket. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I need
saying?
her in the blocks, operating in the blocks.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
I don't need her
see.
back to basket. I don't need her back to the basket and trying to get her post opportunities. I need her cutting to the basket and being in the
Mm-hmm.
right place at the right time. Uh the point guard and Jackie Young can see her and Jewel Lloyd can see her come to the basket and get some good opportunities. But right now, teams don't even play her. They don't even. It's 4 against 5 every time they go down on offense when Kia Stokes is on the floor because they
Well,
don't. The other team don't even pay attention to her.
last year, like in my opinion, like um, last year y'all didn't really when Chelsea went when Chelsea was still coming back from that injury, that kind of messed y'all up because y'all had to try to depend on her offensively, and
Mm-hmm.
then defensively,
And Jackie Young was
defensively,
hurt too.
right? Jackie Young was dealing with stuff. Plus, Jackie O was covering up for Kelsey not defending correctly.
Oh my
So
goodness, boy, she was terrible.
this year to me, I think y'all will be a lot better. I think Kia will be fine. I mean, I think Kia, even if she gives you that, I think
What
y'all will
time
still be
about
fine.
HD? What no
Y'all will be fine.
HD? HD. Kill Stokes only averaged 2 points a game when we went out with 2 championships.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Because look, because Prince I just felt like if point guard was healthy, y'all have been fine last year. She just came back not
Yeah,
healthy. She was getting herself back right. Jackie
That's true.
Young, she was dealing with her stuff. Like you don't need Kia. Like I look at Kia like if she give you 6 or 8, that's a big plus. But
that's a
she's
big
not.
plus.
That's not. I don't
And
need
again,
her to really
HD,
do that.
HD.
And
Don't
then
forget
y'all
HD.
bench the
We had locker
problem.
room issues last year. Don't forget
Yeah,
that
the
too.
problem too. The problem
Yeah,
too, Prince.
yeah.
Y'all bench wasn't producing either.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then again, people keep forgetting it was 1-1 before
Mm-hmm.
Kia Stokes got injured, and
Yep.
Thank you.
Alicia Clark had to start. People keep
Yeah.
forgetting that.
Yeah.
That's
I remember that.
that series was 1-1 when Stokes got hurt,
Right.
and
Exactly.
when Clark had to come off the bench and start, we lost our bench depth.
Exactly.
That's true. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. That's fair. That's fair.
That's why I said I still think, man, y'all could take it. Like I still
Yeah,
got y'all
man.
winning it all.
Man,
I
we
still
got
got
the
y'all winning it all.
hey, we got the goat, man. We got the goat, man.
Yep.
Hey, you don't want
Exactly.
to. Agent Wilson is mad, man. We got look.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I'm gonna
whole
be the
team
first.
is focused this year.
Angel
That's
really
what I
promote
noticed.
yet though?
I'm gonna be the first to admit. Look, I'm gonna be the first to admit. Agent Wilson was more mad about winning the MVP again than winning the championship last year. I
Yeah,
watched
she
all
That's
her
true.
was.
games.
She
I'm
That's
gonna
was.
true.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. That wasn't Agent Wilson last year. Agent Wilson was trying to get that prove a point with that MVP because she felt like they stole it from her. Agent Wilson wasn't focused on no championship.
No. And they did
How
steal
so?
it from
So
her though.
what makes you say that, though? What makes you
I
say that?
watch how she plays. I watch how she plays. Her head was into that MVP because even last year's press conference during training camp, it was never about the championship. One of her first
Okay.
comments was, I'm going to get my MVP back. It wasn't, we're going to run it back for the championship. It was, I'm going to get my MVP back.
Okay.
This
Mm-hmm.
season, go listen to her first press conference on Instagram. The first thing she said was, I didn't play an unrivaled because the first question somebody asked her was, why didn't you play an unrivaled? She said, I didn't play an unrivaled because I wanted to add to my game because we trying to go back to the championship. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell that they focused. The whole team locked in.
And again, Drew Lloyd, y'all keep forgetting. Drew Lloyd got something to prove too. Man, we got a bunch of people with
He
chips
do.
on their shoulders.
He do. Yeah.
Exactly, Prince.
And so do
Exactly.
look. So do the point guard. Look, because whatever. Look, people was doubting the point guard, and she's look. Unrivaled was just the tip of the iceberg. She coming
Yeah.
back to show everybody. Look, y'all. I heard everything y'all said. Okay, keep
Everything.
that same energy.
Yeah, and it's
Keep
like
the
she
same
back in shape. She dropped some weight and she's in shape this year too.
Yeah, she was hurt. She couldn't, she was out of shape for a long time. She
Yeah, she
probably did.
couldn't really. Yeah, that foot injury. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't really. I don't think she really got into shape, into real true championship form until after the season. She had
Mm-hmm.
some time to rest and recuperate, and then just focus on conditioning. Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
it's gonna be. Hey, look. So I gotta go on record, man. I was listening to y'all earlier and in the chat, and look, me and you, we the Aces fans, die hard, right? I gotta say, I gotta agree with HD and Key. I think that New York squad, I would slightly give the edge slightly give the edge to New York top starting five, and certainly give the edge to their bench
Man, we
right
gonna
now.
dog walk them. We
We
gonna
gonna
dog
see.
walk them.
We gonna see. We gonna see. It's a lot. It's a lot that we got to see how everything gels out. But we gonna see. I'm hopeful because I'm an Aces fan. I'm hopeful that we gonna. I'm hopeful we gonna dog walk them. I
Man,
really
Ace,
am.
Yeah, it's gonna
Ace
come
about to get
down.
him.
It's gonna
Ace
come
about to get him
down. It's
40,
gonna
man.
come down to y'all bench. It's gonna have to come down to y'all bench because I'm not worried about y'all starting five.
Yeah, and
Uh,
look. This the other thing, though. I can't I can't be too high on the Leah Nye yet because she's just a freaking rookie. She had a great break. She had a great first game, right? Second game, you know, look, the first game she went what 5 for 8.
But be will. Don't let see be will.
I
Don't
ain't letting
let
them.
these. Don't let HD them sway you. The Aces actually have a bench, man. Don't let them downplay our bench. Tiffany Mitchell ain't no slouch.
yeah, yeah, and that's all I was saying. Though,
So
like last year, y'all
I'm
bench really didn't produce, and then Kelsey Plum was just doing Kelsey Plum.
Yep.
too much, too much, too
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Yep.
too much.
Look,
Come down
you
transition, want
know,
to shoot up a three instead of going through the progressions. I'm like, nah, bro, baby, can't do that.
KP
Look,
lost
see.
us as many games as she won us.
Yep. Yep. Dribble, dribble,
Hmm.
Lost us
dribble,
as
dribble,
many
dribble.
games as she won us.
Exactly.
Our only, and our only bench production really was Tip Hayes. But I think honestly, I
Yep.
think Tiffany Mitchell Tiffany Mitchell replaces that if she gonna play within the freaking team. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Cause
what I
Mitch a
see.
dog though. Mitch a dog though too.
She is. She
Yeah, she
is.
a dog.
That's why all these people are talking about Dana Evans. Like, why is Dana? Come on, why is Dana Evans a perfect
Bro,
fit?
I ain't even,
Dana's
no,
there.
ain't nobody thinking about no damn Dana Evans, bro. That's just goon.
Now,
That's just goon
will,
love for,
be
like,
will.
bro.
Dana's there. Dana's there to look good for the cameras.
Right.
And
That's
look,
it.
the Aces got the finest team, top to bottom. Oh boy,
That's it.
woo! All right,
That's it.
it's 10:30. Look, all right, it's a quarter past 10. You know, let me move on from that. But shoot, if
That's
they had
all,
kept
bro.
Deja Kelly,
That's
that's a wrap. If they had
yeah.
kept
See,
Deja Kelly, it's a wrap on that.
yeah.
On that.
Her and
Oh
KP are
Lord,
mascots. They the Aces mascots.
Hey, y'all think somebody gonna pick if I'm the know what? If I'm the Mystics, I'm going to get
yes,
Deja Kelly.
yes,
Yeah, because you need it
100.
Either, either,
because
either,
Georgia is hurt.
either, either
Because
them or
Georgia out for the
Atlanta.
season.
Either them or Atlanta.
Now, if I'm the Mystic, I'm blocking the Atlanta number.
Exactly. Look, I'm gonna do whatever I can to because Atlanta don't need her. They got Pow Pow, right? We don't know what's gonna happen with Jordan Canada,
But
but
they ain't got
shoot,
nobody else though. Jordan Cannon ain't finna come back in 4 weeks. That knee injury's bad. I could tell how she landed on it.
Oh
hmm
man, so she might got a sprained MCL or
Yeah,
ACL.
yeah, that take time.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's about like 4 to
I
6
thought they
weeks.
had it at 2 weeks. I thought they had it at two
no,
weeks.
they're gonna
No, they
reevaluate
gonna
in 2
I
no,
think
they
they're
gonna
gonna
reevaluate
reevaluate it,
her in 2
Prince.
weeks.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
because
know,
because
they
you
they
play
for the
ball, Prince. You know them knee injuries is
yeah,
tricky.
no, they if it's 2 weeks, they wait for her swelling to go down.
Yeah.
right.
So you know how it is, bro. You play the game, bro. That's why I listen to your
Yeah,
takes.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I ain't know that. I thought it was just
AB,
like a I wasn't keeping up with it. I thought it was just like a she gonna be back in 2 weeks.
No,
Yeah.
they reevaluating it because Aaliyah Edwards, they gotta reevaluate her in 2 weeks.
That
Her
back.
back may be worse than what it is.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
back, the knees and backs and hamstrings are tricky
Yeah.
things, dog.
hey, by the way, I ain't have my phone on me. I didn't even notice you come in. AB, what's good? AB, the brother AB.
What's good, man? What's good?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Hey,
Just
B
had to
Will,
chime in with y'all
B
boys.
Will, B Will, don't be sucking up to AB. You ain't allowed in Houston.
AB, my dude. And they sucking
Stall
up
them
to
out.
and
Prince,
real recognize her.
Zoe, we not doing that. We not doing that tonight, Zoe. Leave him alone.
I'm just saying, man. I'm
I
gonna be
know
on
how
with all
you
that, man.
get. I know how my bro Zoe get. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna be on with
Stall
all
them
that,
out.
man. Hey, man.
No, I
What's
gotta
going
keep B
on?
Will on his toes. No, keep B Will on his toes. Keep him on his
It's all
toes.
good, man. Look, I'm good. It's all good.
All that, man. Here,
Look,
kissing
I'm,
ass and
look,
stuff,
I'm here
man.
to learn, man. Look. Y'all think I be bullshitting when I say y'all know more than me. I do. Y'all do know more than me, and it's just me recognizing.
I already
But
know. That's why I stay cooking you.
Yeah. Oh, stop
look,
it,
I
Joe.
appreciate you,
Yeah,
AB.
I
Man,
look
I
at
do.
it. I look at it though. I look at it be Will from a coach's eye. Dog. I look at things differently. Not from a fan perspective, but from a coaching perspective, dog.
That's what's
You
up.
got to, man.
Yeah,
When
you
you
have to, bro.
when you look at it from a fan perspective, that fanfare kick in. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Exactly. You locked in on your certain on your favorite player rather than the whole game.
Oh, you ain't really paying attention to what's going on around you.
Exactly. Like
You
you
got to,
said, bro,
man.
the body language of the other players, how the
Yeah,
coach interacts with the team, all that, bro. All that plays a part. It does.
all that matter, man. All that matter.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They only
Man,
show
yes.
Malanga. They only show Malanga over here. They ain't show
Okay.
nobody else really.
Hey, little bro, you seen Dallas got their first pick, right?
Oh, of course. I been knew that though. I
Mm-hmm.
told Prince. Me and Prince was talking about it on back chat. We
Yep.
was talking about. I told him. I said, Prince, they got rid of Luca. That was NBA all day.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
Mm-hmm.
that.
It was a favor for a favor.
Yeah,
Yep.
because think about it. Y'all didn't really have to give up no picks to Dallas at all.
Nope. Nope.
So y'all was straight. Y'all still got your picks and y'all got Luca. They was like, bet, we're gonna give y'all the first pick. And they moved
Yeah.
on.
Yep.
They
And
do
so
that
shoot
all the
flag.
time. They've been doing
Yeah,
that
flag.
shicey. They've been doing that shicey shit since before I was born.
Yeah, since the beginning of the time, dog. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Flag,
Hey,
I
hey,
think Flag is a good fit with Dallas though. He gonna be a good fit.
yeah, he is.
Yep.
He is. Hey,
Yep.
Hmm.
look, AB. Now
Yeah.
everybody in Dallas talking about keeping Nico.
Oh yeah, for sure. You already know how that was, Prince. It's a business decision, dog. So now you got Page with the Wings, and now you gonna have Flag with the Mavericks. Come on, dog.
Shit, man, we know what it is though. We knew what it was though. Come on.
Yep. And
You knew that was the
My
business.
Rockets
Because
got the
why?
10th pick
Because Prince, if you were GM, why would you trade your franchise player? Like that don't
Right,
make no sense.
because you
right.
Like
knew.
even you
Yeah,
know that.
because you know it
Like,
was
come
just
on.
shaking the wink wink. It was just shaking the
Yep.
wink wink.
Yeah, bro. I know what they did. They went to him. They kept talking about ratings, and then they going to NBC next year. So they
Thank you.
like, hey yo, we're gonna give you Luca. We'll make sure you get the number one, allegedly. Handshake, peace. See the family.
Hmm.
See the family at the cookout. Peace. That's all
Yeah.
they do.
And there's no state taxes down here either. So shoot.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. So Dallas gonna be, come on, nationwide. You go see Flag in Dallas? Come on, bro. And when Kyrie get back, come on, dog. Come on, bro.
Because why would he go to Utah? I kept telling people, bro, y'all think every white
Utah
person
is not
loves Utah.
marketable.
No.
It is
Every
not
white person don't
marketable.
like Utah. Like, what are y'all talking about? They was like,
Me,
man, because
me,
he white.
me and you me and you was saying the same thing. I thought it was either go to Brooklyn
Man, I
or
was LB. That was LB ass, dog. I was telling LB, like,
That was
LB.
Christian too. That was
Yeah,
Christian too.
I'm trying to tell them, I'm like, bro, they going to Utah. Oh, he white. That was their best thing to say, white. I'm like, man, every white person don't like Utah, bro.
Man,
They
Yeah, man.
don't.
Cooper
Ain't
Flag is
nobody
a
finna be looking on no NBA app and looking for no Utah Jazz. Come on, bro,
No,
stop it.
no.
Yeah,
Cooper Flag is a white
if you
brother,
would have
man.
said New Orleans, you would have said I would have said okay, cool.
What you said, Prince?
I said Cooper Flag is a white brother, man.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
fact.
for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. I seen him when he played against U of H. It's just shoot, man. U of H just
He got way too much swag to be in punk ass Utah, man. Come on.
exactly. And
Yeah,
plus he's a I
he
think
like to
he
wear gold chains and all of that, man.
Right,
yeah for
right.
sure.
Like,
Yeah.
come on. How you
Yeah,
gonna do that in Utah?
exactly.
They water down.
Yeah, man.
They water down the
You know,
liquor and
you
the
already know
personal
Prince.
shit.
He go get this Texas swag put on him.
Yeah, Yeah. He gonna be out y'all molly whopping.
That's a big difference, Texas and Utah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
What you said, B. Will?
but Dallas coach is kind of weird though, man. You need to come down to Houston.
Talking about Jason Kidd. Talking about Jason Kidd.
No, I'm talking about the coach up there in Dallas. It's kind of they weird up there.
Are you talking about Don Ween's coach?
No, I'm talking about the culture of Dallas. The Dallas
He talking
culture.
about the culture. He talking
Oh,
about
the
the
Yeah,
culture.
the culture.
Okay, got
Yeah.
you.
They weird up there, but it's
Yeah,
cool. But they weird up there. It's cool.
they passed weird, especially when they had them damn cuts in college. I'd be like, man, why would you cut your hair like that, bro?
Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah,
not
man. Yeah, them
fresh.
cats. Yeah, them cats
That shit
scare
weird as
man.
hell.
They try to copy our swag though, man. That's why I used to laugh at them. I'm like, man, y'all boys is weird, bro. Stop.
Man, that's what they be on though.
Yeah, man. But I'm looking forward to this WNBA though, bro.
Oh man, gonna be a good season, man. A
Yes,
lot
it
of
is,
cooking.
bro.
A lot of cooking. I'm getting
A
my apron
lot of
ready.
cooking.
Getting my chef hat. All that.
Oh
Get
man,
ready.
man, off topic now. Man, I was laughing at your top 10, Prince. I was like, man. When I seen that argue with your mama at the bottom, boy, I felt like I was crying, dog.
Hilarious.
That was funny as hell.
I was like, man, Prince. Yeah, man, Prince was coming like, man, look, the reason she number 8 because some of them out they trash. I was like, oh yeah.
Look, when you break it down like that, though, Prince
Oh
got a
man,
point.
I was laughing now because Prince was just sitting in his chair. He was just taking it. He just had to let it loose, man.
Oh, that's what he do. That's what he do.
Oh, I said, look, what are we doing?
You got it.
You got it, man. You got it.
Oh, no, that was little bro saying that. You got it. Oh man, I love y'all, man. Y'all be having me rolling, dog.
That's the point. That's the point of the show.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna give us the rest of this season. We're gonna be the #1 talk show on YouTube. Get us this season.
Hey man, I'm praying for it. I'm praying for y'all, man. I'm looking forward to that playbook connection though. When the football season
Hey, we
starts.
coming back. We coming back once training camp actually start. Like
Okay, cool.
It ain't really nothing to talk about right now. So it's
I
like,
already know.
me and Prince would have done dropped about like 4 or 5 episodes, but it ain't
No, for
nothing.
sure. I'm
But
here for it.
I
Bro.
already know what thinking pattern he on. We know. We got it.
Yeah, bro.
And
you already know, bro.
we on that we trying to capture as many WNBA fans right now as we can. So we're
Right.
a bit. But once training camp start, like when everybody got a report, we gonna be back.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna talk about
Gotcha.
rosters, all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for it, bro. You know me.
Cause we're gonna be
I'm
doing the
here.
preseason. We're gonna be doing the preseason games, so we're gonna get back to it.
Okay, that's a bit. That's a BET.
Y'all got a great balanced crew. Y'all do, man. It's live. That's the best word.
I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for it, man.
Got a great balanced crew. Y'all got HD, Showtime, and 2 great female perspectives, the knowledgeable with B and Key. And y'all have different perspectives, and it shows, right? It shows that y'all don't agree on everything.
Yeah, that's what makes it authentic.
That's what's live about it. That's what's live about it. Look, Key and Showtime don't like me. That's okay. I'm gonna still keep coming. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good.
Why you think they don't like you, B. Will?
Stop
I
it!
know
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, it's okay. Look, HD, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm still here for it. I'm still gonna support. It don't matter.
No, I'm saying, why you think they don't like you?
Stop
Man, I'm not gonna look HD. I'm not gonna fall into it.
Man, why you asking for HD? Prince answer you the question.
And I'm telling Prince, I said, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I'm just saying though. Like, what you want me to tell Prince? Prince, stop asking the question.
Hey, Prince, I'm gonna tell sis, man. I'm gonna tell sis you bothering people.
Man, listen, all Prince is doing is asking a question, dog. That's all he asking. That's nothing harmful in that.
Diabolical, man.
Answer the question. They still mad at me about one comment that I made. They mad at me about one comment.
What comment that was?
About the Angel Reese colored glasses. They mad at me about that. That's okay.
Why you saying that though?
Because they were arguing with me about stuff that I wasn't saying.
So
And
you
I kept
said that
telling
out
them,
of.
that's not what I'm saying.
So you say that out of spite. You say that out of spite, then you didn't mean that.
No, I did mean it.
So
I
you
100%
did mean
it.
But where you get that from though?
Because they were arguing me on points that I wasn't even making.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? And I kept trying to tell them, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. And they kept going back to what they thought I was. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying y'all looking through Angel Reese colored glasses because I'm saying it was all about, man, if we go back, it was all about me saying, now I understand Chris Strong was in there, right? Chris Strong was saying maybe Angel Reese is not good for 3-on-3. That's what he was saying. I wasn't saying that.
Who's Chris Strong? Who's Chris Strong?
Yeah,
Chris Strong.
Who is that?
Chris Strong. I hope Zoe know who Chris Strong is because he gave Zoe $100 super chat. But
the white dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I was saying, Chris Strong was saying, like after 3 games, it was only 3 games and an unrivaled at that point. After 3 games, he was saying that maybe 3-on-3 ain't the game for Angel. And I agree with him on the point that Angel Reese, up until that point, had only played okay. And it was my assessment of Angel Reese based on Angel Reese, not compared to anybody else. And so I was saying that so far, Angel Reese at that point had only played okay. I understood that everything they were saying about, Nolan Henry not playing her as much. I got all that. But I'm saying from the eye test, right now, Angel Reese has just played okay in terms of my expectations of Angel Reese, not compared to anybody
Was that
else.
during the regular season or in Rivals?
It was on Rival.
Okay.
Yeah, and so look, Pritch, you came out of nowhere. You came out of nowhere. You weren't even on. You came on because I said something. I don't even remember what it was I said that you reacted to. But anyway, all I was saying was, I wasn't. All I was saying was because my point. I'm gonna be honest with you. My point was that everybody was blaming everybody else on the Rose and not assigning any blame to Angel Reese. And I'm like, they all not playing great. That was my point. They all not playing great. Okay. But it's only 3 games.
But be Will. But be Will. Angel actually was playing good. She kept getting pulled early.
Every time she got into a rhythm, be Will, the coach yank her out.
Pulled. Right.
Yeah.
And again, so that's what I'm saying. I understood that perspective, but I was saying even the time that she had on the court, she was just doing okay because I was looking at other things. I mean, I was looking at everything like objectively. I try to be objective. No matter how much I like a player, I try to be objective. Just like Asia. I only twerk for Asia. That's the only player in the league that I'm gonna be like that.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that now.
Well, I'm just. Well, first, I don't believe a man should twerk, but anyway, look.
That's why
if you watch the game, like I feel what you're saying, but up to that point, Angel only had one bad game where she started out bad. Every other game she started out good. Nola just pulled the real early, and then Angel had a hard time getting her rhythm back because she didn't know when she was going to get pulled or not.
Yep, and then you got to factor in the refs. The refs was just being biased towards her too.
Yeah, man. Hey,
again, those are so for me, those are all takes and opinions, and I don't like discredit any of that. That was my whole point even back then. I don't discredit any of that. Everything that I say. So my point was Angel had just, and again, this is my perspective, my eye test, my expectations of Angel Reese, not her compared to anybody else, of what I expect to see from Angel Reese. I was just saying that to me, she had just played okay, but it's only 3 games in. Nobody heard the fact that I said it's only 3 games in. Everybody was jumping on me, calling me out. Look, I was called out. Everything because I just
look,
had one.
ain't nothing wrong with that
One
now.
freaking take.
You
I
sound
just
like
had
a police
Stop it,
officer.
Prince.
So
she just played okay. And now
you
I
do
didn't
sound
think
like
it
a
was
police
anything wrong
officer,
with
though.
her
I
just
ain't gonna
playing
lie.
okay. It was only 3 games in,
I'm
and so
not.
we
I'm
gonna
not doing this
have
with
to
you,
see.
Prince.
Nah, be
Yeah,
real. Hold on, now, be real.
what year is she going into?
Again, HD, that point was brought up too, and I was like, I can see that, I get that. I'm
Okay,
not saying I wasn't discrediting. I wasn't
hold that
discrediting
thought.
any of that.
Hold that thought, right? Hold that thought, right? Hold that thought. So a rookie practically going to her second year, from y'all perspective, is struggling and everything. Isn't that what a player supposed to do? Because they're going into their second year, they're still learning. Why is it that we don't talk about De'Erica Hamby sucking it up, or Leah Boston was sucking it up, or talk about these players that were sucking it up? But when it comes to Angel, Rakia was sucking it up bad. But we say Angel isn't doing this, like we magnify everything she do by like 100 to 200 fold. I don't understand it.
HD, you are actually making my exact point, because the reason we were talking about Angel Reese is because that's all mofos wanted to talk about. That was my whole point. It's like, hey, we can't just make it about, like, it can't be that Angel Reese the only one on the roles that's still playing good and everybody else is messing it up for Angel Reese, because that's not what I saw. I saw Angel make mistakes.
Was Kalea Copper playing good?
No, she wasn't.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. What was Kalea Copper playing good?
No.
Was Chelsea Gray playing good?
That's what I just said.
Was Lexi Hall playing good?
No.
Again, HD, HD.
Stewie wasn't playing good either. You got to put that in too.
You're actually making my point. My point was that the whole Rose team hadn't gelled yet. Like everybody, so again, in those spaces, we gotta keep it a buck. We gotta keep it a buck. And that's
didn't you also say that she was running like a baby giraffe or something?
We were gonna get that HD. I wanted to let him finish up the showtime because
I got
There I go.
Because that's his problem with Key. That's why Key. That's why
All
him and Key
around the
beefing.
world, the same song.
Listen, for me, I'm an Angel Reese fan, and I'm not gonna say it again because what y'all gonna do is put that against me. Oh, Bree Will, you ain't gotta say you're an Angel Reese fan. Now you sound like not. That's what happened. That's what happened, right? I'm an Angel Reese fan. That's what y'all told me.
I mean, you already were there before you mentioned it, but go ahead.
In my Prince voice, you told me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm an Angel Reese fan, and so, but I'm objective. And so when the people say that Angel has an unorthodox game, that's what Brass will say. Brass will call it unorthodox. But when people say that she looks awkward sometimes, I agree. She does look awkward sometimes, but there's a reason for that. She got multiple injuries that she's had to overcome that account for the awkwardness. And she's learning, right? But nobody hears when I explain that she has injuries and she's overcoming, and when I give her praise for overcoming that stuff, all y'all hear is what I say that's realistic to me, is that yes, I can see how people see it looks awkward. Okay, sure, no problem. But the numbers don't lie. Her impact on the game don't lie. The double doubles don't lie. So you can. That's my only point in making and bringing that up was the fact that All right, you can say she looks awkward, but the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. So you can say whatever you want to negative about Angel Reese, call her baby draft, all you want to. The numbers don't lie. She set a record for the most double doubles. She set a record. She was on her way to setting the record for rebounds in the season. You know what I'm saying? That was my point. But nobody hears that because all you hear is the one thing that I said that sounds like the narrative. And all I'm saying is that, look, I don't care about the narrative. I see what they see. I understand why they say it, where they're saying this stuff. But what those haters can't argue is her impact. You can't argue that. Angel Reese is one of one. But nobody hears that. All they hear is the one thing that I say that's negative. And that's why the whole comment about the Angel Reese colored glasses came up, is because they were arguing stuff that I wasn't even saying. I'm like, dude, I'm not saying that. You keep saying I'm saying, no, I'm not saying that at all. Listen to what I'm actually saying. And that's what the issue was. And so as soon as I said that, then all of a sudden, it was a whole thing. Just like all of a sudden, Prince and B tonight put Caitlin Clark in their top 10. And all of a sudden, what Key say? Oh, we ain't talking basketball. Now all of a sudden, B and Zoe, now they relegated to Clarkies because all they looking at is popularity. That's what
hold on. Nobody. Hold on.
You didn't say that, AC.
Hold on. No.
I mean, that's what Key said.
No. Nobody was referring to them as Clarkies. Nobody referred to them as Clarkies.
I didn't say they referred to them as Clarkies.
We weren't referring. No, but we didn't refer to them as Clarkies. We just said that we didn't feel she was top 10. That's it.
Listen, HD. I didn't say you said that. I said what Key said. All of a sudden it became, we ain't talking basketball, we talking popularity. That's what happened.
Yeah, but she didn't call, but you said she called Prince a Clarkie. She never called Prince a Clarkie.
No, I didn't say she called Prince a Clarkie. I've said that she relegated them to what we think of as Clarkies, right?
Hold on. How do you know she did that? She didn't. She didn't do that. But why would you think that though?
Okay.
Because I'm confused.
Well, she did. That's what she said. That's what she actually said. But and for me, that was the thing
you
that was
just said
disappointing.
She didn't say that though.
No, I said. Listen, HD. I didn't say. I said that.
I'm not tripping, AB.
He didn't say those specific words, but she said,
Man, wow, man.
because B and Zoe added.
I'm blaming Chris for this, dog. I'm blaming Chris. Is your fault.
No. This ain't Chris' fault. Keep going.
All of a sudden, because they put Caitlin Clark in their top 10, now all of a sudden they're not talking about the basketball. Is that what happened, Prince?
No, but go ahead.
That's not what she meant, though, B.
And again, it's whatever to me. I'm just saying, like, for me, I was misunderstood because one thing was taken, and out of all the lavish praise I gave Angel Reese and how I was using what I said to overcome the false narratives about her, what was her was the one point that I used to overcome the narrative. I was lumping to the narrative instead of saying
like a baby. Does she play like a baby giraffe to you?
Listen, man. If you don't think
I'm just asking. I'm asking. Look, listen. I don't know how a baby giraffe play. Like, I didn't go to the zoo growing up, so I'm just asking. Does she look like a baby giraffe to you? Because I don't know what a baby giraffe look like. Because I didn't go to the zoo.
Right? I don't want to grow up. I'm a toddler kid, man.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be literal, HD. Since you asked me that question, I'm gonna be literal. There's no human being that looks like a baby giraffe playing basketball.
Okay, hold on. So hold that. See, this is what I want to get to. Hold that. So if no human plays like a baby giraffe, then why are we saying that because we say she's unorthodox? Why is that being referred to as a baby giraffe? Like, that don't even go together.
Exactly. That was exactly my point, HD. That's again. See, I just said everything that I said, and you bringing it back to that baby giraffe. And my whole point was, you
Be
can say
will,
whatever it is. You can say
be
whatever you want.
will.
The haters
Be
can say
will,
whatever they want to about what she
but
looks like.
be will. I know the haters said it, but you brought it up. Nobody else brought it up. You brought it up during that time.
Man, listen.
I mean, that's just being real.
HD. I'm not
Yeah.
a content. Listen, HD. I
Someone
am not.
call
Shut
911.
up, AB. Go ahead, be will.
Hey, HD. I am not a content creator. I am not the person. I am not the content creator that is constantly putting out content refuting the narrative around Angel Reese. That is
Be
not me.
will, be
I'm
will,
not a
be
content
will.
creator.
You just said, right? You just said there's no human being that plays like a what? A baby giraffe. So why would you bring it up during that combo? That's all I'm asking.
Because I don't know how I can explain it any better, HD. What I said was I hear, I see uh, what these people, the haters are saying. They're trying to all the haters are trying to do is discredit Angel Reese. And so
Are
what they
you a
do
hater, be
is,
will? Are you a hater?
huh?
Are you a hater?
Is that a real question?
Are you a hater?
Is that a real question?
What else kind of question is it? How do I differentiate between a question when I just asked you a question?
All right. So I'm gonna ask you a question then, HD. No, my question to you now is why would you ask me that?
Well, because I heard both sides of it, right? So you were the only one who brought up, like, if you like Angel Reese as a player, which we all do, you wouldn't bring her up looking like a baby giraffe or saying that you understand what somebody mean by that, because you just said that you don't see any human being playing like a baby giraffe. But then on one hand, you say that night, I understand what they mean by her playing like a baby giraffe because she's
Is
unorthodox.
that what I
You
said?
just basically just torpedoed yourself. That's all I was saying.
No, because I didn't actually say she looks like a baby giraffe. I said what I said was more about what they're trying to say is that she looks awkward, right? She doesn't look at times she looks awkward, maybe unathletic. I don't think Angel Reese ever looks unathletic. I think she looks awkward sometimes, and that's me as an Angel Reese fans just being real. She does look awkward sometimes. I wish she would change her mechanics sometimes, right? I think she needs to improve her footwork. So I get what they're trying to nitpick. I get what they're trying to nitpick, but that's not the whole story. That was my point. But and see, even here right now, I just explained that like as eloquently as I could. And you still talking about the fact that I called her a baby giraffe, which I didn't.
Hey, be
You talk
real,
about
be
the fact that you
real.
say she looks like a baby giraffe. I
Hey,
didn't say she looked like a baby giraffe.
hey,
I
be
didn't say
real,
that.
be real. Quick question, be real.
Yes, sir.
What does what does the word "read the room" mean?
Again. So
That ain't what I
real
know. I
quick,
just want you to
right?
answer a simple question, man. Look, this is not a trolling question. It's just a simple
The
question.
re-
Cause
what
I want you to,
phrase
cause
the
I want you to
phrase read the room.
understand.
The
Okay,
phrase read the room means understand the audience that you're talking to.
correct. So most of Angel Reese's audience is always protecting her. So read the room when you come into those situations.
Correct.
You have to literally understand they're already going to be in defense mode.
Hmm.
You don't see how I am with Angel Reese fans. I troll them and they know I'm trolling.
Hmm.
Hey,
You have
let
to
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Prince. Do you read the room when you in the chat? I mean, when you're on the panel with Show and B and HD and Key, do you read the
What that
room?
got to do with anything?
I'm confused at what that got to do with anything.
What that got to do with
We talking
anything?
about
That's all.
topics.
So first
We're
of
not
all,
having a regular
so
conversation though.
stop.
But be
So
will,
stop.
be will, be
No,
will.
no, 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 no,
Listen,
no, no, no.
listen.
Stop.
We're not
No, no,
having
no,
a
no. Hold
regular
on.
conversation. Be will.
So
We're not
so
having a
Zo,
be will. There's topics. We come up with those topics 2 days before the show. You think we
Right.
just get on the show and just talk about stuff?
hey Zo,
What are you talking
Zo,
about?
Zo. Again, so first of all, Zo,
Be will. We're not
I'm
having a conversation. Be will. We're not having a topic about how Angel Reese runs.
Hey Zo, please
I'm
just do
confused
me a
at
favor.
that. I'm confused at that. I'm confused.
No. Let me break it down. Please just do
Okay,
me
break
the
it down.
favor because
Okay.
every time you ask me a question, I answered your question first, right? Even
Okay.
when I started to say something else, you corrected me. No, that's not what I asked you. Okay, bet. Let me answer your question first. So
All right.
answer my question first.
You didn't answer me a question. You didn't ask me a question.
I did.
You made a statement.
When you on a panel
Oh my
with
goodness.
HD and Show and V and Key, do you read the room?
Why do I have to read the room for a topic? No, we don't
Answer the
read the room for
question.
a
Yes or
topic.
no. That's a yes or no. That's a
No, we
yes or
don't
no
read the
answer.
room. No, we don't read the room.
Okay. And so that's how I felt in that space. I felt like I had enough time with y'all that I didn't need to read the room
But be
because
will. That was a
I'm
statement.
rocking with
That was
y'all.
a be will. Be will. Listen, be will. What you said was a
You're
statement.
moving the
What we
goalposts.
talk about is a topic.
Right.
There's two different conversations.
Yep.
What you said was a statement. What we talk about is a topic.
We were talking. So here's the thing. In that conversation, we were on topic. My statement was on topic. Don't move the goalposts, man.
No, it
Don't move the
wasn't on
goalposts.
topic. You brought
It
Caitlin Clark fans
was.
into it.
I didn't say anything about Caitlin Clark.
You brought Caitlin Clark fans' statements into the conversation. We
I
Correct.
didn't
did not.
ask you. We did not
I
ask you
did
how Angel
not.
Reese
I
runs.
wasn't the first person.
You
I
said that.
wasn't the person. I wasn't the first person to mention the narrative. I was
What?
commenting on somebody else talking about the narrative and the
Who said
narrative
that?
around Angel
Who
Reese.
said it be Will? Who said it be Will? Somebody in the chat?
It was on the panel. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody on the panel said that be Will. I remember that. No, you brought
Okay.
up that.
You aren't even on the panel. You came in.
I was listening. You literally just said,
That's what I'm saying.
hey, AB and HD. Didn't he just say when he got up there, I pulled up after he got up there because he was up there
Yes,
talking?
I did say
yes,
that. I did say that.
So you
yes.
literally just said, but you just said I didn't hear what you said because I wasn't on the panel. But then right before that, you just
I
said
didn't
I
say
got
you
on the
didn't hear what I
panel
said.
because
I
you was
didn't say you
talking.
didn't hear what I said. I didn't say you didn't hear what I said.
What you said there? What you just said there? Which I can't wait to play this back. What you said there?
I just said you weren't up on the panel when we were talking about it.
But that's it. Be Will. You contradicting yourself. You're
I'm
saying
not
I wasn't up on
contradicting
the panel. Why
myself.
are you saying that?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not
Why are you
contradicting
saying
myself. I didn't look. I didn't bring that out of nowhere.
Be Will? Why did you
I
just
didn't
say
bring.
I
I
wasn't on the
promise you.
panel? Be Will. Why did you just say I wasn't on the panel? Why did you say that?
Because you weren't on the panel when the
But
discussion
what was
started.
your but you
You
said
came
I heard it. You just
you
said I
came
heard it.
you
That's why I
came
pulled up.
onto the you came into the stream after you heard what I said. I'm
What
not
are we doing
I'm
right
not
now?
contradicting
What is going
myself.
on?
No,
No, but Will, what he said is he
I'm
came
not
into the stream,
contradicting
but he was
myself.
listening in the back chat though. That he was
Right.
listening in the chat.
That's what I'm
That's all
saying.
he's
AB,
saying. That's
AB,
all he's
he was.
saying. That's all he's saying, bro.
That's what
That's
I'm
all he's
saying. He
saying.
was listening back. He was. That's again. I'm not. So again, I don't be up here trying to cook nobody. That ain't my role. That y'all know more than I do about basketball. I'm comfortable saying that. It's
Yeah,
cool.
but what you're
So, but
saying,
I
like
have
if you it be will, if you make a point, that doesn't mean your point's not valid. We wouldn't let you on the panel if we didn't feel what you say is invalid. Like I'm just
Hmm.
being real.
and I
Like
appreciate that. That's what
we're
I'm
just
saying.
saying we're just saying that when you're going into that, the difference between on the show is we discuss these topics 2 days before the show. So we get our stuff together and we talk about the topic. So I don't have to read prints when I'm delivering what I got about the topic. We then, after we give our take on the topic, then if we wanted to rebuttal one another, we can. But I don't have to read a room because everybody that's in the room, we're going off of that topic. You were in the room with Angel Reese fans on the panel. They hear this stuff every day. So what Prince is saying, and I agree with them, they're very overprotective of Angel Reese because of the slander she's been getting since that hand wave, the Tony Ayo, Johnny Cena, whatever y'all got it from. They've been overprotective. So when you bring that in to a room of Angel Reese fans, it's a trigger. That's all we're saying.
Exactly, AC, and that's exactly what I was saying when I said the Angel Reese colored glasses. That's exactly my point. That was exactly.
But be Will. That is
that's
attack.
not what you say.
When you say be Will, when you say color Angel Reese colored glasses, you're attacking their feelings.
Yes.
I don't think you really understand what you're doing.
They're very sensitive, dog. They're very sensitive.
That's the thing. I do understand it. I understood it when I said it, and I meant exactly what I said.
So what are you complaining about?
Right. So when you get attacked back, you shouldn't be complaining.
It's not. See, that's that y'all moving the goalposts because my whole point.
No, we're not. What? There's no goalpost to move.
Let me finish. Because my whole point was, I said that in response to how they were treating the comments and that I was talking about. I'm like, my whole point in saying that was that, listen, y'all looking through Angel Reese colored glasses, y'all protecting her against something that I'm not even saying. Y'all protecting her to me, like y'all coming at me as if I'm saying something that I'm not even saying. I'm going blue in the face, explaining to y'all, no, that's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
But Will, you just said that you said that y'all coming to him with Angel Reese glasses, so that's already defensive, dog. When you say that, they go really jump. Oh, this nigga tripping. They really go crash out. That's all I'm telling you, bro. That's all I'm telling you, dog. They go crash out. They go crash out.
Hey, AB, that's like me going to the north side saying south side run y'all niggas.
Exactly, that, and you know the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, be Will, you my dude, but
you
I'm
might not make
confused
it home, dog.
Be Will, you know you good with me, but I'm just confused at what you thought you was gonna get from this conversation. That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, this cool with me. I mean, you cool with me, B Will. I'm just saying, like,
hey, you my boy, dog. But I knew what Prince was doing. That's why I kept telling him. I said, "Stop it, dog."
This conversation, are you talking about this conversation or that conversation? This conversation or that conversation?
No, but what I'm saying is, dog, I Angel Reese, like when you bring in what a hater said, bro, that's a trigger word.
Exactly.
They're going to attack. Even if you didn't mean, even if you weren't the one who originated the comment, but you carried the comment to a Lions Den, which is protected by Angel Reese fans. And when you triggered it, they jumped off the porch on your head. And then you felt like you didn't do nothing wrong. And you basically came back saying, y'all looking at Angel Reese through a rose petal glasses.
Yeah.
Even made it worse than that. And that's why they jumped on you.
That's all we're saying, Will. We're not jumping on you.
And then if you feel like, man, whatever, I said what I said, then you can't come back and say or justify getting your head
Angel Reese
cut off.
fan.
Right. That's all.
I'm confused. That's why I'm confused at where you trying to get with the conversation.
Yeah.
Because you're talking in circles right now. It's like you're saying I stand on what I say, but then on the same breath, you like y'all took it wrong. But then you say, no, I meant what I said, but y'all took it wrong. I'm confused. Either you meant what you said or we took it wrong. It can't be both.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's actually not what you're saying though. It's not. That's the thing. It's not what you're just. It's not
But that's
what
what
you
you're
just said.
saying. I'm saying what
No,
you've
it's
been saying
not.
that the
That's
whole
not what
time,
I'm
B
saying.
Will. You have been
That's
saying
not what I'm
that's
saying.
what you meant. Tell me I'm lying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So
What the world?
I said
HD,
what
we
I
gotta
said.
clip this, HD. We gotta clip this,
Yeah,
HD.
go ahead, go
Listen,
ahead, clip
go back.
it.
Go back and
Go ahead,
clip
clip
it.
it. Because the first point I'm gonna make is I didn't want to bring this up tonight,
Bring what up?
right?
Bring
I was
what
trying
up?
this whole that whole conversation in the past. I was trying to move away from it, right?
You
But it
brought it
was
up.
relative to
You
to what
say
happened to you
Showtime and Key
tonight.
don't like you. You was talking about
That
the show.
you
You again. You did it again. Read the
I was
room. You was talking
you
about a show that me and HD are on with
Right.
Showtime and Key, and thought we wouldn't go have a
and I
And
conversation.
you
received
said,
Read the
and you
room.
said, yeah, I'm gonna
that.
support Joe even though he don't like me. That's what you said, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
You just
read the
said it.
room.
So you brought it up.
You like I received that. I didn't want to go in detail. I didn't want to go into detail. I didn't want to go in detail.
and,
But I received that.
and
What's up?
Prince
What's up,
and Prince
Tiffany and
said, man,
Co?
what's
What's up, Tiffany and
what's up
Co?
with you with show?
Yeah. Even though look, even though he knew, and again, look, man, all, again though, all I'm saying is I was actually the comments that I made were meant to be all supportive of Angel Reese. But what happened was it got turned against me, and I'm sitting here like, look, dude, why y'all turning against me? All I'm saying is I'm agreeing with
Be
y'all
will.
in
Be will.
terms of
Nobody
reality
turned against you, Be
Angels.
will. Be
No.
will. Be will. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody turned against you. Key
Listen,
checked you on saying that, and you got into defense mode. That's what
Right.
no,
happened.
it wasn't actually. So to be honest with you, Zoe,
Mm-hmm.
the funny thing about Key being mad at me, she got mad at me a little bit later on that in that street. The funny thing about Key about being mad at me, I wasn't even talking about Key when I was saying the Angel Rose colored glasses. I wasn't even talking about her.
I know
Then who
Show
I
the
you?
wasn't
one
even
who
talking about
checked you up.
because Key
This is what
wasn't
I'm
saying
saying though,
anything.
Be will.
He wasn't
This
saying anything. I wasn't talking
Be
about Key.
will you because you're
That's
not
what's
listening. You're
crazy
not
about
letting
it.
me finish. Be will. You're not letting me finish. Showtime checked you about it. Showtime acknowledged that you said it. Key was quiet. He waited till you and Showtime finished going at it. And she was the one that was more upset that you said it than Showtime. That's why I said
Right,
your giraffe comment was affecting Key.
right.
Showtime just acknowledged that you said it. So what are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
I'm
all, bro.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, Zoe. I wasn't even talking about Key at the time. That's why
No,
when
that's
she
not what
got
he's
so against me.
saying. That's not what he's saying.
Be
He's
be be
saying,
be 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 be
Be
will. Do
will.
you
You just
understand?
said you just be will. Hold on, HD. Be will. You just said, and tell me if I'm lying. Be will. Didn't at the
Okay.
beginning of this whole soliloquy, you said you beefing with Showtime and Keith. Didn't you say that?
I didn't say I was beefing. I said they don't like me. I don't got no beef with
Well,
them.
the same thing. Same thing. Same difference. Same difference. You did
No,
you
it's
did
not. It's
you
not the same
did,
difference.
okay? Are you and Key
oh
and
my
Showtime on the
goodness.
same page? Be will. Are you Key and Showtime on the same page?
Probably not.
So what we talking about?
But look. I don't have any beef. So for me personally, I don't have any beef with Showtime or Key.
Be will. Don't get caught up on the beef statement. You just
It's no
acknowledge
beef.
y'all not on the same page, right?
Right.
You just acknowledge that, and we
Yeah,
talking about why you not on the same page. You
Yeah,
not on the same
yeah.
page with Showtime. You're not on the same page with Showtime because he feel like you be taking shots at Angel Reese. You not on the same page with Key because she didn't like your giraffe statement. I'm confused at what we wrong at about this.
I
And
don't.
that's it.
So I don't think Showtime has a problem with me just because of that statement. What what Showtime has a problem with me with is that I said "F you, Showtime." That's what.
No, but
So,
no,
but that
hold up. See, you done cut past all the combo that happened.
Yeah, yeah. And again,
Showtime,
and again, and
that's what
again,
I was
let
Showtime
me
about to
had a
acknowledge
get
this.
to.
Hold on,
That's what I
problem.
was about to
HD.
get to.
Let me
Go ahead,
acknowledge
go
this.
That's what I
ahead.
was about
Let
to get
me,
to.
I just want to say this. I
That's
just
what I
want
was
to say
about to
this.
get to.
I
HD.
don't want to speak. And look, I just want to say this. I don't want to speak for Key and Showtime on what their real reasons are with you. I'm just saying the panel that I was on. That's why I want to stick to the baby giraffe because That's my only interaction with you, Key, and HD in y'all situation was the Beige Drive comment. So whatever happened outside of that, I really have no knowledge of it because I
Yeah, I
wasn't on
don't
those
either.
panels.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
me
either.
either.
That
Me either.
Like
During that
show had a
conversation.
problem with you making that comment. Other than that,
yeah, show
there's
one was the
no
rose colored glasses.
recollection. Yeah, oh, yeah, my bad. The rose-colored glasses.
Key
Thanks,
was the
Prince.
giraffe.
No,
Yeah,
not Rose, not Rose. Angel Reese colored.
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Angel Reese, whatever glasses, but it was he had a problem with you saying that. And then he was talking to you on it and checking you about it. And that's when he said something else to you. And then you basically said F him. And then you
Right.
tried to say later on in the convo, man, you have a good night too. Show you trying to be all friendly. And he like,
That was a
damn,
Yeah,
different
after you just said
conversation.
F me,
No,
now you trying
that
to
was a
be
different
cool.
situation.
So
exactly,
that's what
That was a
exactly.
happened.
different. That was a different
Exactly.
conversation.
I
Though.
was
You see,
on. I was on that. I was on the panel. That's
no,
yeah, yeah,
that was a different
yeah.
conversation when I
No, I
gave
know
Showtime the
that.
green.
I know that was, but you said just now that you feel that show has more. He has more of a problem with you than just that statement. And what me and Prince were saying is, from our recollection, we can't speak for him or Key, but from our recollection, that's what he had a problem with you with. That's all we said.
Yeah,
So here's the
whatever
thing.
other conversation y'all had,
Right.
I
I
agree.
don't know
I don't.
anything else you
Yeah,
had, but I just
Yeah,
know
that's
that
it.
part.
I
That's
agree.
it.
Right.
You just said exactly what I just told you, right? So Show's biggest problem with me is that, right? But y'all are forgetting the stuff that Show was saying to me, the crazy stuff that Show was saying to me that even led me to finally say F you Show. Because guess what? I stand on business 10 toes down when I say that Showtime, the reason I'm even in this community is because of
mm-hmm.
Showtime. He
All
was the
right.
first one. He was the first channel that I found that was talking about Angel Reese the right way.
Okay.
So I stand
So
on business.
again,
I stand on
so
business. But
again,
the crazy stuff that Show was saying to me because I made that one comment. Look, you wouldn't let Showtime. You wouldn't let anybody off the street talk to you the way that Showtime was talking to me.
but be will, we
And
got no problem. Be will, you confused. We got no
y'all
problem
seem
with
to
you standing up for yourself, though. Be will.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not saying don't stand up for yourself.
y'all seem
We're
to
just trying to put
forget
it
the
into
stuff.
perspective of why he was
Y'all
beefing with
seem
you or feeling some type of way.
Y'all seem to forget the crazy stuff that Showtime was saying to me.
Be will. We not
But
arguing.
we
We're
never
not even
said that
arguing
he
that.
couldn't.
Y'all seem
Yeah.
to forget the sideways stuff
Oh
that
my gosh.
Showtime was saying to and about me on that conversation that led
But
me
B,
to
we
finally
understand.
say, "F
We
you,
understand that.
Showtime."
We
Be will,
understand
you're
that.
missing the point, Be will. We're not
Hmm?
taking a side here.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, you went into the wrong room, bringing up something negative about Angel Reese to make a point when everybody in there is going to defend her because that's what most of them do. They
We
like
Yes.
can't
Angel
have
Reese off the
conversations though.
court. But be will, be will.
I'm
We
glad you
can
said
have
that.
conversations in certain rooms. These people defend Angel Reese off the court, not just
Yes.
on the court.
Correct.
But
That's what you're not
so is so
understanding.
no. What I want to understand though, since you made that point, are you saying that it's an irrational overprotection of Angel Reese? Look, let me take
No,
irrational out of it. Are you saying it's an overprotection of Angel Reese that I should have been wary of?
no. It's an Angel Reese fan base. Be will. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you a basketball example. If I go into a Michael Jordan stream and say Michael Jordan couldn't shoot when he first came out, what you think their response gonna be?
He couldn't shoot.
That ain't
What?
what
He
I
was a
asked
great
you.
Oh
scorer. He was a
That's
great
man,
not.
we
What
ain't
That's
you
said.
not the
think?
point that he's telling you. That's not the point that he's
What you
trying to
think
make.
their response is gonna be? What you think their
Say the
response is gonna be?
They're going to
repeat the
jump
question.
defensive. They're going to jump defensive.
Repeat the question. So I'm understand because what I
If you go
understood
into
was
a Michael Jordan space and say, "Man, Michael Jordan couldn't shoot when he came out," what you think their response is gonna be?
a current Michael Jordan space. Okay, yeah, they probably gonna be overly defensive.
So what we talking about? So what we talking about here? I'm confused.
So I'm gonna tell you what we talking about, Zoe. I'm gonna tell you what we talking about. So Zoe, in the moment, what I expected from that particular audience was
Mm-hmm.
that they would hear exact everything that I said. Because guess what? What seems to be getting lost is that when that conversation started, it was actually just me and HD. And I had already said similar things to HD when it was just me and him on the panel. And then other people came up and then the discussion grew. But I had just said similar things to HD. That's what got me confused
Saying
is that
similar things to me about what?
about the topic. Because man, you like you if I don't know if you remember HD, but you were live and I came on the panel. I was in the chat and I came on the panel when you opened it up. And it was just me and you talking about the topics that you had for like it was probably like 10, 15, 20 minutes. That mean it was just me and you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and so me and you had already kind of covered the issue, and I had said some of the same things I said. I didn't say anything about the giraffe part because
Right, right.
the
Mention
giraffe,
that. You didn't say that.
yeah, but the giraffe part came up later, and I
Oh,
didn't
man.
bring up the giraffe part.
Stop,
I was,
baby. Don't save him. Let
you
him
know what I'm
keep
saying?
going. Go ahead, be
I didn't
Will.
say I didn't say nothing, bro.
Oh, okay. I
I'm just
thought you
saying
said
again.
so.
I'm just saying again. So look. Let me just cut. Let me cut to the chase. My whole point is, from my perspective, at that time, when I said what I said, I didn't necessarily feel like I had to read the room because I thought I was in a room full of people of like-minded people. You know what I'm saying?
Be
I said
Will,
what
you
I
are in
said.
a room full of like-minded people when you're just talking basketball and keeping it basketball.
Yeah.
You brought in an example of how Angel Reese plays to make an example. You brought it, Be Will. You can't go into somebody's space that supports somebody
Hey man,
and
be
bring
doing
in a
it.
negative example. You literally acknowledged that Angel Reese is unorthodox, and you could see why she runs like a giraffe.
That's okay. I look. I
You're you're
understand
you're
some
agreeing
people's
with
Thank,
you're
viewpoint.
thank, thanks for
agreeing
the super chat, Gamble.
you're Be Will, you're agreeing with Be Will. You can't I tell look, Be Will, I tell Angel Reese fans this all the time. You can't have it both ways. Be Will, want me to tell you what you're doing right now? You're agreeing that you're acknowledging and agreeing with haters that say she plays like a baby giraffe. Then on the other hand, you tell HD nobody plays like a baby giraffe. You can't have it both ways. You can't make their
Right,
But
example and then act like you didn't make it.
right.
again, Prince, you oversimplifying because I didn't say Angel Reese looks like a baby giraffe. I didn't say that.
You said you
Oh Lord
no,
Jesus.
be will. You said you can see why people say she plays like a baby giraffe because she runs unorthodox from her injury. Yes or no?
I no, I didn't say that. I
Oh
said,
wow.
yeah, people say, listen, this is
Oh
what I
man.
said. People
Tell me
say
exactly what you
she
said,
looks
be
like a
will.
baby.
Tell me what you said.
Yeah, okay, that's all you got. Okay, but
Nah, man,
here's
that's
some
a warm
perspective
a
and
warm
why
up
she
for
looks
that.
uh uh uncoordinated sometimes. Uncoordinated is more what I said. Uncoordinated sometimes, right? Even Prince, if you remember that conversation, or it may have been a later conversation. Sometimes, she'll be jumping off the wrong foot and making a layup because of her footwork, right? She needs to
Whose
improve that.
stream we was on?
But
Whose stream we was on?
on
For me,
yours,
that's
Prince,
cool.
when he said
That's
that.
cool. As
Yep.
long
What we was
I was
covering?
I
What
was
we
I
was
was on
covering?
there. I was on the panel, I remember.
What
And you had to
what we
break
was
it down
can
covering?
to him.
accept. I can accept. Here's the thing,
Because
though.
I'm going to pull it up.
HD,
I'm going to pull it up and play it in the background. What we were covering? Y'all know what stream
HD,
that was?
HD, Prince,
No.
AB. My whole
Be
my
Will.
whole
Be
thing
Will.
is.
What stream that was, Be
Hold on, let me
Will?
finish. Let me land my planes, though. Let me land my plane. My whole thing in that conversation is I thought I was talking to rational, like minded people that will understand where I was coming from. Your point is read
But
the
B Will,
room.
you're doing it
Okay,
again, B Will. B Will, you
okay.
doing it again.
No, let me finish though. Let me
What you
finish.
mean you
Let me
thought you
finish.
was talking
Let
to
me-
Mike like you don't think we like-minded people? You doing it again. It's like an
Zoe,
underhanded
Zoe, let me,
compliment.
Zoe, let me finish. Let me finish. It's not an underhanded
Oh
compliment.
man,
Come
It's
on,
not.
it's
man.
crazy,
It's
crazy
not
work.
an underhanded compliment. I'm just telling you where I was coming from and why it took me off guard when what I said was received the way it was. You can say what you wish I had done
So
and
be
what
real,
perspective you wished
be
I had
real,
taken.
be
In
real.
my perspective,
Let me ask you a quick question, real quick. So
yeah,
let's say you go to a CC chat, right?
man.
And you basically said that I understand what everyone is saying. Like she do kind of play or look like Screech from Saved by the Bell. Like, what
Oh
do you
man,
think they're gonna do? Like, what
That's
you
a
think
oh
fine.
they
man,
gonna
they'll
That's a
do?
attack you,
fine.
boy. They will attack you. Go get a rope.
So what I'm saying is you go into a room with Angel Reese fans saying that what you said, you going to get your head chopped off, bro. It just is what it is. And that's what Prince was trying to explain to you because I grew up with Michael Jordan fans. I don't like Mike. So I had to argue with these dudes and women every day. So if you go into a room and say, oh, Mike couldn't shoot his first couple years in the room, man, you finna get tore out the frame. Don't get
Hey,
tore out the frame.
I'm gonna tell you why it's different, HD. It's different because I don't hang out in Caitlin Clark chats. I don't hang out on those pages. And I tell y'all all the time, y'all call me out for this. Now,
I'm
y'all,
trying to figure out how you got a wife,
let me
dog.
say this. Not
I'm
y'all,
trying to
not y'all,
figure this out.
not y'all. I take that back. Not y'all. I have been called an aunt because I'm an unapologetic fan of Caitlin Clark. Right? I've been following Caitlin Clark since she was in high
Well, the
school.
super
Right?
chat said it too. They said you are in the
It's
super
okay.
chat too.
I'm used to it, HD. I'm
Okay.
used to it. I'm used to it. It's fine. I've accepted that role because I'm honest. No problem. If you don't like me for who I actually am, great. If you don't like me because of who you perceive me to be, and it's not, then maybe I have an issue with that. But if you don't like me for who I actually am, and I'm telling the truth as I know it, that's fine. Everybody's not gonna like me.
But
I'm
it's not the
51 years old. It's okay.
it's not the truth though.
That's an
So
opinion
Like that's your
about
opinion.
yeah.
again,
That's not the truth
I'm telling
because
the truth. What's not the truth? HD?
Angel's not awkward when she plays. She don't go off the wrong leg. We
Y'all
even
crazy.
said it that night. We was like, what are you talking about?
Look, man, even Lisa Leslie knows, and it's okay to say it. That's my whole point. It's okay to say it. But back to my point, I was saying I don't,
What does Lisa Leslie know? I'm
What did Lisa
confused.
Leslie say?
I don't mess around in Caitlin Clark chats, even though I've followed Caitlin Clark since she was in high school. I guarantee you, I've been following Caitlin Clark longer than any of these damn Clarkies.
Okay, so how are you an
So
Angel
that's
Reese
also a
fan, but
difference.
you've been following Caitlin Clark since high school?
Why can't I be an Angel Reese fan too? That's what I'm saying.
No,
I was in the space
I'm
But
just
but
asking
you didn't lead with
because
that though. That's what he's saying.
that's what I'm saying.
because he was
Like
talking about because HD asked me if I went into Caitlin Clark chats and said XYZ.
I was
That's the
making
only
an
reason I'm talking about
example.
Caitlin.
I didn't tell you to go to
Exactly.
the chat. I was making an example.
Exactly. And I'm just telling you, I'm responding to your example. I don't fool around in those channels. So whatever I say in those channels, I don't say in those channels because I don't fool around with them. I'm in a space again because of Showtime. I found this community of people who actually realize who Angel Reese is. That's the whole reason I even started following and subscribed to Showtime channel. So I'm in the space. I'm in this space, always praising Angel Reese, right? Always praising Angel Reese. I don't say a negative thing about Angel Reese that ain't basketball related and meant to talk about the reality of the things that I want her to improve. Right. That's the only negative things. Right. So like,
I'm sorry,
so the
Waterfall.
fact that, the fact that I'm in the space with people that are like-minded, people who appreciate Angel Reese and what she brings to the doggone game, and the fact that she forget about Caitlin Clark. Wasn't nobody following Caitlin Clark like that, and I know because I was following Caitlin Clark. Wasn't nobody following Caitlin Clark like that until Angel Reese gave her the "You Can't See Me." I know that.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
but
Like,
that's the
but
point I'm trying to make. I'm trying
and
to
I
make
had
the
been
point.
HD. I had been in those spaces for months. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I had been in those
Okay,
spaces for months, and so
but
the first time,
Lisa Leslie
don't
was
do that,
talking
HD.
about her form as far as like how she's laying it up. She
Don't
lays
do
it up
that.
where it's underhanded. So she said, I'm gonna teach you overhand. She didn't say nothing about her footwork. That's why I'm confused in what you're saying.
Again,
Be Will, Be
here's
Will. I'm gonna give you an example. Be Will, Be Will. I'm gonna give you
man.
an example. Be Will. I'm gonna give you a
I'm
real
done,
life
dog.
example.
I'm done. I'm done.
Be Will,
I'm
Be Will, Be
through.
Will,
I'm
Be
through,
Will,
dog. I'm through. I promise I'm through.
Be
You can
Will,
say y'all can say whatever
Be
y'all want
Will,
to. I'm just gonna listen. I ain't got shit else to say. I promise.
Why
Be
are you
Will.
getting
It's okay.
so defensive, bro? You
I'm
good. Like
confused.
I
It's
don't know why
okay.
you going off.
Nobody
I'm
even
not
attacking you right now.
defensive,
Nobody's
but you're not listening
attacking
to what
you,
I'm
bro.
saying. I'm not defensive. I'm not.
I'm
Y'all
just
just
saying,
y'all
be
saying
will,
there is nothing that I have said that you all have received. There's absolutely
be
nothing
will.
that
You're
I've said.
sounding like Brogad right now and all the
No,
CC fans. You're
hey,
sounding
HD.
like them.
So HD. Tell me one thing that I have said tonight that you all have actually received.
I received
Okay,
that you don't know how to read the room.
right.
See, exactly. There's
That
nothing that
too.
you received
That too. But
except for
okay,
negative, right?
but you asked
One
all
thing
of
I
us.
said
That
that
was
you have
Prince who
received.
answered. I didn't answer yet.
Okay, my
See,
bad. Go
I
ahead,
don't
HD.
see that's the thing I'm saying. When I say you're coming off as a CC fan, you're getting defensive for no reason. We're just asking a question. See, Brogad did the same thing last night when I asked him one simple question and he got defensive, then said F you to me. It's like, bro, I'm just asking a question. So
All right.
you're getting defensive for no reason. Like nobody's attacking you, bro. Like
And he's
I'm
still
just
missing the
saying,
point. That's
right.
crazy.
HD.
Yeah.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm just saying that there's nothing that I have said.
Yes, you just said I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. Whatever.
I didn't say
Forget
I
it.
can't
You
say
just
nothing.
said that.
I didn't say I can't say nothing. I said I'm
You
done because there's nothing. What have I said that y'all? So HD, go ahead and answer my question. You are concede that Zoe answered the question, but you haven't. You just said you didn't answer the question. Answer my question, HD. What have you received that I have said tonight?
that you said that you understand why people say what they say about Angel Reese because she's unorthodox and looks like a baby giraffe. That's what I took from your convo.
Not look, plays like a baby trap.
Yeah, plays like a baby giraffe. Thank you, AB.
And you stand on that. And you stand on that.
And you stand on it. And then you
That's
said
what you
that,
said, though, bro.
and then see, there
Listen.
you go, cutting me off. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
HD, for real. My bad. My bad. Listen, my bad. Please repeat what you just said. I'm sorry. Because I have to say I have to admit I didn't hear exact everything that you said. So please, in terms
Oh
of
my
what
goodness.
in terms of what I said that you received, could you please repeat? I apologize for asking you to repeat it, but go ahead, please.
Bro, you asked me a question. You asked the question, all of us first, right? What did you receive from what I said? Correct? That's what you asked.
Yeah, that's the
Prince
question I
gave
asked.
his answer. I was finna give mine. You went off and cut me off. And then you were
I
talking
didn't cut
about
you off.
all of this rhetoric that don't mean
I didn't,
nothing.
No.
And
I didn't
then,
cut you off.
and
HD.
then, and
I
then,
didn't
see
cut you
you
off. I
cutting me
just
off
finished what you
now.
said.
See you
No,
cutting me off now. That's what y'all do to me. Y'all love cutting me off. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Bro, HD, I didn't cut you off. I just didn't hear what you said. No. HD, what I'm saying is, again, I'm admitting to you that as you were talking, I wasn't hearing. So I'm asking you as a favor to me to repeat what you said because I admit my ears were closed and I didn't hear you.
And
Okay,
this is
are you
what I
listening now?
said. Now you
Okay,
listen
hold
now.
on, let bro. Are you
Go ahead,
listening now? Be
AB.
Will. No, I'm just saying. Are you listening now? Be Will. Be Will.
I'm listening.
Okay,
Are
go
you
ahead, little bro.
sure? Because listen, Big Bro done asked you. Are you listening? Because Big Bro don't play about me. I'm just letting you know. So, are you listening?
I am, man. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just asking.
You just
So let
answer
me
the question. That's all. That's all.
That's all we asking. I just said Big Bro asked you. You said yes. So let me say it. You asked the question, and I said what I received from the question was that you said that you understand why people say what they said about Angel Reese because you were saying she plays unorthodox and it does look like a baby giraffe. That's what you were saying. That's what I got from what you said.
And I say you didn't read the room. You came into an Angel Reese chat making a comment that was negative, and you wonder why you and Showtime got into it and why you and Key don't see eye to eye. You can't make the you can't make the example.
What he said?
Go ahead, AB. Go ahead, AB. Is that AB? Is that somebody else?
Nah, that's Showtime. What's up, Show?
That's
What was
Showtime.
said about me though?
Okay. So
what are you talking about, bro?
Real quick.
Why you even speaking on me, dog? You know I'm
Real
foolish
quick,
like that, bro.
real quick, HD. I'm sorry. Real quick, HD. So that's what you just said. That is not what I said. I never said that Angel Reese looks like a baby giraffe. I never said I understand why people are saying that Angel Reese looks like a giraffe. What I said is, yes, I can admit that Angel Reese looks a little bit uncoordinated at times, right? That's what
That's not what you
but
said,
that's
B
the only
Will.
thing.
B
But this is
Will,
the only
stop
thing
this,
that be
man.
going on.
I
B
be
Will,
Oh
telling you,
man.
bro.
we gotta
I be
stop this,
telling
man.
you.
We
But
gotta stop this,
HD,
man.
what the man?
Look, man,
Okay,
you
what
got
the
it.
man
You got
said
it.
though?
All
You
right,
got it. You
so
got it.
we were talking earlier,
You got it.
and he said that he messes with the show we all do. And he said, even though show don't mess with me and everything. So Prince asked him, like, well, why show don't mess with you? What it is? So then he's going in this circle. And he's been going in this circle for like, hold on, it's 3 hours, about an hour or two now. So and we asked him, and
Crazy, bro.
he was saying what he said that night about when it was you, Key, and then him in there, and he said what he said, that statement about Angel Reese being uncoordinated. And he understands why people like she's like a baby giraffe and stuff.
That's what he said.
And
I was on there when he said it.
right, exactly. So
And then he said
That's why I checked
then
his
he
ass
said the
about.
comment
That's why I
about
checked.
the angel colored glasses, and I
Yeah,
said
nah,
whatever
see
other
that
beef
type of shit.
you and
I'm gonna be
Showtime
honest
got
with you,
going
bro.
on, I don't know about.
Like that
You
type of
know,
shit get you slapped in your foot in your mouth, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Don't ever play with
That's
my
cool,
intelligence.
Showtime.
Like I'm
You can
some
that's
like
cool.
I'm some
You can say
flunk
that Showtime,
like some
but you
flunk
ain't never
ass
seen me face
fanboy.
to face. It's
Don't
okay.
ever disrespect me like that, bro. Cause I ain't one of them little niggas on YouTube, bro. Like real
It's
talk.
okay. You can say what you want to, man. That's cool. That's cool. That is
I don't like a
absolutely
lot of
cool.
you niggas, bro. I'm really not I'm not a people
But
person,
I
bro.
didn't look.
I
I
don't
didn't
like
say
you niggas.
nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing
I don't
wrong
like
because
none of
I was
you.
paying
I don't like
attention.
none of you weak ass, soft ass,
Yep.
nerd ass niggas. I don't like you
Yep.
niggas like that, bro.
Exactly. HD. That's the same type of stuff he was saying that night. So just so y'all
What are you
know,
talking about? I told you that on HD show. I ain't said nothing about that on Key show, bro. 'Cause I said
now we talk
I'm gonna
about
let you
HD show.
live, bro. Cause
We
I'm on
talk about
Key show.
HD show. We talk about HD show.
Well, yeah, I told you the truth. You ain't the only nigga on food with, bro. You ain't
That's
special.
okay.
Ain't
Look,
nothing
and
special
that's
about
okay,
you, bro.
Joe. And that's okay, man. Because listen,
Why you
Showtime,
even
I
speaking
don't
on me anyway?
care. I don't care. And that was the whole point I brought up tonight. I don't even care if you don't mess
why
with
you
me.
speak on me, bro? I don't
That's the
fool with you
thing. I
niggas,
don't
bro.
show. I don't care that you don't like me, man. I'm still gonna support y'all.
That's cool. That's fine with me, bro. I'm just letting you know that.
That was my point. That was my
You
point.
disrespect me though, bro. I don't like. I ain't even know you, dog. I was speaking about the game, and you jumped in. You start talking all slick and shit. So I don't play like that, bro.
I wasn't talking.
I don't play them kind of
trying to
games,
beat
dog.
nobody.
I'm a
That's what I
grown
keep
man. I'm a father. I'm a grown man, a father, bro. It's certain stuff
I
I
am
just
too,
don't play
Sean.
by, dog.
Respect to you. Respect to you. That was my whole point. That
You
was my whole
niggas
point.
get on YouTube. Y'all talk. Oh, this is Cincy. I'll let you know. Y'all niggas weren't raised the right way, bro. Y'all ain't never been punching y'all shit before. That's the problem. A bunch of 2000 niggas. You little 2000 babies ain't never been through nothing for real, bro. See, ain't nothing. It's about respect, bro. Real grown men, we don't play like that, bro.
It sure is.
Go find somebody else to play with. When I'm talking basketball, and I was talking. If you go back and wind it, I got the video, so you can't lie. You go back and listen to it. I ain't said nothing to you. I'm talking basketball, key, breaking down no rival. You stuck your nose in my business.
No, that's not what happened.
Yes, you did, bro. Why you lying? All right.
I was on with HD.
You know what? I'm gonna play the video.
HD was talking to me before y'all came up.
I play the video.
HD was talking before y'all came up.
I'll go to Key Channel.
I didn't jump on nowhere.
You can't take accountability. See how you want somebody to respect you, bro? You can't take accountability, bro. You gotta sit and lie like a little child.
I'm not lying. That's my. I am not lying about anything that happened, man. That's my
fool none of you niggas. This why I don't fool with you. I don't like that nigga Cashapp. I don't like you niggas, bro. You niggas fake.
That's okay. You can say that.
I don't fool with you niggas. And then you went over there and told him I don't fool with him like that means something. I know y'all niggas be going back over there saying something to him. Like I give a damn, bro. I tell him I don't fool with him. Tell him to pull up one of these screens. I tell him.
You ain't gonna find
I tell that nigga exactly how I feel about him. And I'm gonna tell him all kind of bogus shit he been doing to his face. I ain't scared of none of you niggas, bro.
Nowhere.
You niggas ain't special. You niggas ain't nothing to me. I ain't do nothing to show you niggas love. Especially that nigga.
Hey, Showtime, I promise you this. You ain't gonna find nowhere on the internet, no YouTube spaces, nowhere.
I don't like none of you niggas, bro. Hey, bro, if I don't fool
but be well. There's been
you ain't gonna find that. You ain't gonna find that.
But be well.
All you niggas lame. You niggas shot out. I don't like none of you. You gay.
But I'm saying, be well. A lot of people be saying, bro, you be in those spaces, bro. I'm just saying.
That's all I'm saying, be well.
Like that's all we saying is a lot of people be pulling things up, bro. I'm just saying.
What spaces, HD?
You be in the hold on. You Brogad.
Got a problem with
you Brogad. I forgot the other person's name. Y'all be taking what we be saying. Y'all run back to Cashapp, or you guys go to CC channels and y'all be all over there just capping and talking all type of trash about coming to our chats and taking stuff we're saying and trying to disrupt the chat. That's what I heard, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's a lot of people on the panel that been saying that, be well.
A lot of people.
I promise you.
He one of them niggas.
Look, HD, I promise you. AB, I promise you. There ain't nowhere in the YouTube spaces that can say that I said anything negative about
none of you niggas, bro. Y'all niggas marks to me, bro.
You can't
find trust you, bro. You a liar, bro. You done lied many times. I don't trust what you say, bro.
It's okay. It's okay, Showtime.
You ain't got no credibility with me, bro.
It's okay, Showtime. I'm cool with that. But HD and AB, whoever is saying that in the chat, tell them to run them damn receipts because they ain't gonna find nowhere.
All you niggas fake.
Anything negative on any channel about none of y'all.
Y'all couldn't have came up with me. That type of behavior get you killed, bro. I'm just being honest with you.
Tell them to run the receipts.
All that playing on the 50, going back and forth, that stuff get you killed, bro. I don't play like that, folks. I'm a man of principles, homie. Principles.
Tell her run the receipts.
So
And look, Showtime, look, man. I know you don't
like you other dudes, bro. I don't handle business like that, bro. Once you do weirdo shit, I move away from you, homie. I don't care who you is.
I know you don't like me, Showtime, but look, here's the thing, man. I'm in these spaces. I found this whole community because of you, Showtime.
I know you did.
So however you feel about me,
make sure you tell that bum ass nigga that. Make sure you let him know.
You can say whatever sideways about me.
Who find who first? Tell him to stop making these fake accounts, hitting me up. Stop sneak this and behind the scene, crying, talking about Showtime don't like me. Come talk to me, bum ass nigga. Tell him that. Tell him that. You can say he's 55. That nigga half my age. Tell him. I'm a straight gangster with mine. I ain't playing with you niggas.
I get it. That was my whole point.
And I'm like, that was my whole point too. This ain't no internet. This ain't no internet play, bro. I don't play like that.
You can have whatever feelings you have. You can have whatever feelings you have against me, Showtime.
I don't like none of you niggas. It ain't just you. All y'all niggas weird.
Yeah, you can have that opinion, Showtime. And my whole point starting this, I told them, I know you don't like me. I know Key don't like me. I ain't her favorite person, but that's okay.
But you gotta stop saying that though. I told you earlier. You can't speak for Showtime. You can't speak for Key. Like that's why I'm glad Showtime up here. We can't speak for people, man.
We can't speak. I don't speak for Key, man. She's not even here, bro. Hold on. We can't speak for Key, Showtime, or anybody.
No, we can't
speak for them at all. We can't speak for them at all and everything, because we know and everything is that we don't know how they feel.
Exactly.
We only know what you said, what triggered them, and they said what they said.
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you why you think Showtime don't like you. That's why I asked you that.
Right.
And I told you why. And that's okay with me.
Ooh, none of you niggas, bro. I'm an introvert, bro. I'm not a people
person. But you're assuming that. You don't know.
I'm not assuming that. Showtime don't listen. Whenever I'm around, Showtime don't waste no time saying he don't fuck with me. I'm sorry, my bad, HG. He don't mess with me.
Cause you move funny style, bro. Y'all do, bro. Like AB a cool dude. I never say nothing brash and all them. Them cool people, bro. They not weirdos, bro. They just cool. Like you do, dudes like you and some of the other guys. Y'all be moving like little girls, bro. I don't like all that.
Yep. So I hope y'all taking this in, because it's the same type of stuff that Showtime was saying to me.
Like I like niggas like you either, bro. I don't.
And you don't have to. And look, Showtime, listen, man. Here's the thing, man.
He's sitting on YouTube. He's sitting on YouTube, sneak this and all this other stuff. And y'all,
I don't do that.
And I don't do that. Like you be acting like you don't know what's going on, bro. Like I don't respect none of that.
No. I never said I didn't know why you don't like me, Showtime. That's what I'm saying. I know exactly why you don't. Right? I'm cool with that, because guess what? You say it. You don't hold them up when you say it. That's cool.
But be Will, when you mentioned the show earlier, you didn't have to mention that Showtime ain't like
what I'm saying.
You didn't have to mention that. You brought that up because you knew what you were doing. You brought it up on your own, be Will.
Okay.
Because
nobody was even talking about Showtime. You brought up Showtime.
No, right. You were.
Why you even bring my name?
Yeah, it could have been a situation where you and Showtime could have talked it in the back chat. This you and him.
When?
He be over there.
But be Will.
He be over there, them niggas mentioning my name, y'all.
That's what we're saying. You brought up Showtime. You didn't have to bring up Showtime. You could have said, man, I love the show that y'all did. You, B, Key show, and that y'all did a good job. You went in to say, even though show don't like me, like you intentionally tried to do it because the tone of your voice changed, bro.
You didn't have to say it. You didn't have to say his
Yeah,
name like that.
that's true. That's true, Will.
All these niggas moving
You did.
HD. I've been in this YouTube game too long. I know niggas like that.
I received that, and I'm gonna receive that, and I'm gonna add a butt to it. I received that.
Bro, you can't add a butt to it. you can't add a butt to it. That's like me. If I have a problem with if I had a problem with like this guy back in the day had a problem with named Filthy Frank. If I had a problem with Filthy Frank and he did a show, I'm gonna say I love the show and everything. I'm not gonna mention that he don't like me or nothing. I'm just gonna say they did a show and been done with it. That's it.
Keep it pushing.
These niggas love mentioning my name.
I received that.
You know, that's all. It ain't about. It's just saying, bro. Like you didn't need to mention my brother's name. That's all I'm saying.
Don't mention my name, bro. It's pure.
You didn't have to mention it,
bro. I
promise. That's all we saying. We ain't had to mention.
Yeah, like that's all we saying. Yeah,
bro. What's understood is understood. Don't mention my name around none of them goofy niggas, cause ain't number pressure gonna come behind it. I'm coming for every last one of y'all, and I don't have to do it. I just want to do it because I've been want to talk shit to that dude anyway, bro. I'm just waiting on him to pull up. I've been want to say something to him.
And I know how Show is, man. Show passionate about what he speak, dog.
But AB, on some real, bro, I'm cool as a fan.
I know, bro. You know, I know. I've been rocking with you, bro. I've been rocking with you for a long time, bro.
Nah, bro, I can't fool with y'all little weird old niggas, bro.
I feel you, bro. That's how you always don't been Show. You know, I mess with you, bro. You my brother, man. You always been like that. Yeah, bro, man.
Like we can't see that. That's the bro. It's too many lame, weird niggas out here in the world, bro. Not enough real niggas.
Facts.
This is why the world like it is now. It's too many niggas like that. You
got
niggas
bro.
my age acting like weirdos, bro.
Yeah, that's true though, bro. That's true.
I can't respect you, bro. You let the white man come on your show, disrespect your whole show, and you ain't did nothing about it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I think you told me and Zoe told me. So I think you told me and Zoe told me about what happened.
Look, they told me about it. I ain't know nothing about that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Man, anytime something go on, they come straight to me. Anything.
Yeah, and Zoe was trying to get on, but Cashapp didn't want to put him on the platform.
Then he did Prince. I ain't even want to let Prince on, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't even want to let Prince on. Dudes be weird like that. See, I'm gonna hold you accountable, bro, for the weird shit. I don't care who you is, bro. Hey, bro, what's up with all that, man? I'm checking that off the rip. What's up with all that, bro? I mean, we good? Hey, bro, hey, look here, bro. We gotta get an understanding around here, man. What it is and what it ain't. I ain't none of this playing tit for tag and all this little weird stuff, man. That's what we did in high school. We grown men. That situation could have been handled different. Nah, he don't want to do that. He want to be messed like a little girl, man. But when it came to the white man, he ain't had nothing to say. That's how they be though. Cop the deuce and promote a nigga channel. That's bro. Don't even mention me, bro. You not on my level, dog. Ain't no man from come on my show disrespect me. As a matter of fact, how the nigga get on your show when he been disrespecting you, bro? He disrespect you like a man. You gonna fight the nigga on your show? Man, y'all niggas crazy. That nigga said I lost subscribers and gained subscribers off you. He's a goofy.
Hey, bro, yeah, you need to shut the hell up.
Who? Oh, don't worry about Brogad. He'll be back in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Man, like I said, bro.
I don't like that nigga anyway. And I've been hearing a lot about what he does. So I already know what he do.
He another one got fake accounts. People be telling me he got fake accounts.
People tell me, man, like what's going on, like out here, Be Will. Like people tell me. I know Brogad, he runs a lot of plays out here and he does a lot of fake stuff. Like a lot of fake stuff. And he go to those spaces, them CC spaces and all that, and say, "Oh, this Showtime said this, Prince said that, HD said this and all."
I'm gonna catch him. That's why I told him the other day, HD. I smack the shit out of him in real life.
Yeah,
I already know.
exactly.
Somebody
Yeah.
sent me the clip. He mentioning my name in the Caitlin Clark social.
Yeah, he
Yep.
did.
I got something for
Yep.
him
That's
though.
what they
Watch.
do.
Yep.
I smack the shit out of him in real life.
Yep.
He
They
already know
don't
this.
do it.
Exactly.
Hey, y'all gotta pay attention. They don't
These
do
niggas
it
is true
directly. They
goofies,
do it
man.
indirectly.
They goofies, bro. They
I
real
smack the shit out
goofies,
them niggas in
AB.
real life.
Remember I told you that on the phone, AB?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
these
You
niggas
I
told me.
goofy,
told you
man.
that on the phone.
Somebody already HD
You
already
told me.
know. Somebody sent me the clip. He spoke about me
Yeah.
for 3 minutes in their chat. I already know. I
Oh
already
man,
know.
see that's
3 minutes.
that's what I'm
3 minute
saying, bro.
conversation about
Boy,
another
that
man. You know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
that's
I
why
already know.
I had to get on Zoe channel about HD about how them dude wrote a paragraph about this dude, bro. I was like, that's weak to me,
Man.
bro.
Yeah, they went to
Nigga,
Showtime page and wrote a whole paragraph.
Yeah,
Niggas
it's weak
came.
to me,
Nigga ain't Caitlin
dog.
Clark. Nigga
They
ain't Caitlin
came right
Clark.
to me about
Getting
this.
on Caitlin. Let me tell people something, man. I don't like to talk about money and all of that, but a lot of these niggas can't stand next to me. I get on YouTube
No.
and try to be part of the people. In real life, a lot of you niggas can't stand next to me. Y'all niggas got the game messed up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we all got Gmail accounts. We all humans, but there's levels to this in real life. When we get off of this
Yep.
YouTube, shit, man, there's levels to this. Why you
Yep.
think I don't argue with you niggas? I will buy a house
Facts.
next to you
I
just
told
because I
Prince,
feel like it.
like I told you, Prince, you can't be humble to everybody, bro. Cause some of these niggas
Oh,
suckers, dog. They'll play with your name. They'll play with you. They'll take your kindness for
I'm
weakness.
gonna be real with a
That's
lot
why
of
I am
you.
the way I am, bro.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna be
everybody
real
know
with
if
I'm gonna be real with a lot of you
you've
ops
been
out
around me
there.
long enough, you
Show and
know.
Prince really be taking the light on y'all y'all soft ass niggas. I'm just gonna be real about it.
oh, niggas can't
Like they
stand
could
next to
have
me in
been
real life,
chopped
man.
y'all. They could have
Fuck
been
these niggas,
chopped a
man.
lot of y'all niggas up. They
Y'all
really
niggas,
letting y'all
man.
live. I'm just
And the
being
crazy
real
thing
about
is, I'm gonna tell these dudes something. If I really
it.
care, I got the means to find you for real.
Facts.
Y'all niggas be out y'all moving. Y'all civilians. Stay civilians. Y'all niggas got the game messed up, man.
Eventually, bro.
Listen, I just want y'all to know that. Look, whoever in the chat saying they see me in spaces, I want them to run the receipts because I promise y'all. I
Be
promise
real.
y'all.
It's not even a be will. It's not even in the chat, sir. It's not even
No,
in the
it's
chat.
it's behind the scenes. It's behind the scenes. Be
I
what they're
tell you
talking
what,
about,
It
bro.
go
has
tell
nothing to
your
do with the
daddy.
chat.
Go tell
Yeah, it's
your
behind the
daddy.
scenes, dog.
Forget all
They
this, bro. Forget all this.
you have
I'm
to
mess
be
you
will.
talking about.
You had to realize, dog. Them boys got a lot of connections in these YouTube
Man,
streets, bro.
man,
Wherever it's coming from,
look, check this out, bro. Let's cut the short
run
stuff
the
short.
receipts.
Let me cut the
Run the
short stuff
receipts.
short. Hey, bro. This is what I want you to do. Go tell your dad at Cashapp to pull up to this nigga show so me and him can have a real conversation. So I can let him know how I really feel.
That's what I'm saying. Look, Showtime. I want them to, whoever giving y'all information, I want them to run the receipts because
Why?
This,
there
Why?
is
What you
no.
worried about? What you worried about?
I'm not worried. That's what I'm saying. I want them to
You
run the
sound
receipts
worried.
because I'm
I
not
mean, you
worried.
sound worried. Like you sound worried. That's all I'm
HD,
saying.
HD. So let's pause for a second. Let's pause for a second.
I'm not a
When I say
VCR. I don't have to pause. What you talking about?
no, I'm just saying so you understand what I'm saying very clearly. So you
Nigga,
understand what I'm
hold
saying.
Oh
on,
my goodness.
nigga. I understand perfectly. You ain't got to talk to
Be
me
Will.
like
That's
that,
what I be
bro.
talking about. Be Will.
Nigga,
The way he
don't
the
tell
way
me
he
what
say
the
stuff.
nigga. I could no. Hold on, Prince. Hold on, Prince. Now he done got Beasley started, nigga.
No,
I
man, that's not what
understand
I'm doing.
clearly what you're saying, bro. Don't stop talking, nigga. Shut the hell up. Let a nigga finish. You
All right,
keep
man.
cutting me off. I don't listen. I don't like that shit, bro. The last nigga who did that to me, I smacked the hell out his ass. Stop interrupting me, bro. I'm not an internet nigga, bro. I'm not. Y'all niggas think because I'm animated, I will really hurt one of you little niggas out here. Let me finish. I heard what you're saying. You don't have to break it down for me, nigga. I'm not 5 years old. Now you can speak, my nigga. I understand clearly. Speak.
HD.
Hell wrong with this nigga, bro?
HD. That's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to treat you like a 5-year-old or anybody
Man, just
immature.
say what you gotta say, bro. I don't like niggas talking in circles. Just say what you gotta say.
I'm saying man to man, there's nobody that can bring you receipts that says that can show that I said anything negative about any of y'all. Period. And I'm done.
Nigga, I already told I don't trust you, nigga. You ain't got no credibility with me, bro.
That's okay.
You already lied. I done caught you in plenty of lies. You ain't got no credibility with me, huh?
What lie?
I know.
What lie you caught me
I
in?
know. I know. Somebody told Westcaller what I said, and I want them to tell him. See, he's such a big bad wolf. This one was boy. Look, check this out, man. Any one of you guys, tell dude to pull up since y'all like to spread gossip and watch me pull niggas skirts around here. I'm not playing with none of you niggas. I don't like how the nigga did Prince. I don't like how niggas be throwing shade. And I'm gonna speak on it, bro. Whether you like it or not. You ain't gotta like me. I don't care. But you ain't gonna do little folks like that. I ain't going for it. And I'm not gonna let y'all play with HD name, talking about somebody scared of somebody. I ain't finna let y'all keep acting like y'all big dogs, y'all stealing people content. Dudes out here making fake Twitter accounts. He can't even see me like a man. Man, make a fake Twitter account, pretend like he was somebody else. I know that's you, bro.
It was weird, man.
You ain't got the guts to talk to me though. You can't look me in the eyes as a man. I told this number pressure come behind me, boy.
Oh man. Waterfall said I don't need to run any receipts, be willing. Those people in the chat read comments about ARS. Okay.
Listen, man, Waterfall don't like me either. That's cool.
Man,
I
you
don't
can't
care.
right back. How you gonna come? See, this is the thing about you. This is how I know you fake, bro. You gonna say you don't be spreading gossip, but you came over here spreading that gossip with Angel Reese was saying about her. That's how I know you fugazi. That's how I know you fugazi. About the dinosaur shit. Oh, they be calling her giraffe. I know because you be going back and forth, goofy.
Again, y'all heard one thing that I said, and the whole point.
That's enough. All I need to hear is one thing, bro. All I need to hear is one thing to know you be over there.
The whole point that I said, the whole point that I was making was all about Angel Reese praise, but y'all didn't hear that.
Y'all niggas so fake.
That was my whole point.
Man, you niggas bogus. Hey man, go slap a white man. Go slap a white man before you talk to me, bro. I'm talking to all y'all do. All you coons, y'all got all this energy for the brothers. Go slap a white man. Go find that white man, cuss him out before you come talk to me. And you talk like you a real black man and you for the people and you talk all this gangster stuff, man. I ain't buying none of that, nigga. You can't say me that, nigga.
I ain't said nothing gangster, man, but I'm from Detroit, dog. I'm from the hood.
I don't care where you from. It don't mean nothing, nigga.
I'm not scared of nobody, man. So
you ain't nobody. We all from somewhere.
So when I humble myself, nigga,
I don't care about you being humble. You got a smart mouth. You talk slick. That's gonna get you. That's what got you. That's what got you beefing out.
No,
don't
fuck with me. Take that on itself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you talk slick, bro. That's the problem with you. You talk too slick.
I ain't trying to beat nobody, Cho. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I'm not trying to cook nobody. I'm not trying to.
Saying you talking about
but you said his name though. You said his name earlier though, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like
that's all
you weren't even trying to.
That's all he's saying, bro.
You mentioned the man's name. You mentioned his name.
Didn't I say I received that? I received that.
Just don't even mention my name. I can easily just annoy you niggas. I can easily just annoy you little niggas. But look, bro, I want to go out. I like going off on you chumps.
If that's
somebody
what
need to go off on
do, to apologize for Showtime for bringing up his name.
I want you to apologize. I want you to keep it civil, bro. That's what I want you to do. Keep it civil. Keep supporting the shows. This is what I want you to do, B with. Shut up, bro. Just shut up for a second. Keep supporting the shows. Don't mention my name, bro. That's it.
Bet.
Good.
Bet. You gonna not mention my name when I'm in the chat?
Man, I forgot I was on H. I almost said if, bro.
I'm just saying. Are you gonna mention my name in the chat? Because it's been chats. I've been not even mentioning your name. But I'm in the chat and you say something about me because I'm in the chat. You gonna stop doing that?
bro, you. Hey,
If
Kim,
we being
just go on
men,
about your business, bro.
if
Hey,
we
Kim,
being men, if we
Kim,
being men,
when the last time you mentioned your name, dog? When the last time I mentioned your name, bro?
no, the last time I was in the chat, I even brought it
When the
up. I was
last
like,
time, y'all, Prince, HD, help me out. AB, when the last time I mentioned this boy name?
It's been a minute.
I haven't heard
A
it, bro.
long
Yeah,
time.
long time.
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
haven't
listen.
heard
I
it,
don't even
bro.
talk.
I haven't heard
So
it.
y'all stop. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it.
Nah,
been
ain't
that
You know what
nobody
I'm saying? You
capping
lie
you.
to
I
Ain't
me.
haven't
nobody
heard it,
gotta
bro.
stop
You
nothing,
lying.
dog. Hold
I'm
on.
speaking for me.
What give you? What give you, nigga? Listen, you not gonna say we gotta stop it, nigga. We grown ass men, and you definitely ain't gonna say that to my big brother over there, dog. That's my real big brother, dog. You ain't gonna tell him to stop it.
I said something about bro,
Nigga,
God.
what you
I ain't
talking
said nothing
about?
about you, bro. I ain't even mentioned.
He just told me not to mention his name, and I asked him if
Bro,
he
just
gonna
don't
not
mention my name, bro.
Bro,
Let's
you
not
just
make this
said
personal.
you just said that he mentioned you when you were in the chat. He never mentioned you. He talked about bro dad just like he said.
Okay, man. Okay.
I don't
He
even mention
wasn't
my
mentioning
name.
you.
Dude,
And
don't mention
he
me,
done
nigga.
seen you in plenty chats.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's all. That's all I was saying,
Like I
dog.
What are you
said, bro,
talking about?
just keep supporting the content, and bro, just keep my name out your mouth, bro.
Yeah, like that's all we
That's all
saying.
he's saying, man.
That's
That's
all
all
we
he's saying,
saying.
yo.
You can support the content, just don't mention his name.
You
That's
got
it.
it. I received that. You got it.
Just keep it gangster, dog. Just keep it gangster, bro.
It's good. You
Crazy,
got
bro.
it. My bad. Cause y'all right. I received that. Y'all right. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Weird, bro.
Y'all right. Pooh.
When it
Damn.
comes to black man, dudes be quick to speak on something, quick to go against us. Let the white boy come on your channel and run them up. You got something to say behind the scenes, though. That's why I don't
Right.
respect you, dude. I don't respect you dudes, man. I guarantee you gonna have a whole lot to say about me. But the
And
white boy come on your show,
Showtime come on
disrespect you.
every day with a live panel. Anytime y'all want to address my brother's show, his panel is open to come say something.
Exactly. He's
Never do.
So I don't
he's
get it.
open with the games, with this
Yeah,
regular stuff about information about the WNBA. So
right.
I mean, just leave a
Prince be
comment.
having panels. I have panels.
Exactly.
If y'all got an
Exactly.
issue, just come up. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let y'all up if y'all be disrespectful. That just is what it is. I let y'all niggas know. Ain't got time for that this year. This a whole new year.
Don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. They're gonna start making videos saying some random nigga smacked them, man. Watch. Don't tell them
Right.
nothing.
Facts.
Watch. Watch.
Exactly.
Like they be acting like they can't be touched, man. These niggas,
I'm
man. Y'all
telling
regular
you,
niggas, man.
man. It's
Y'all are regular.
crazy.
Y'all let YouTube get y'all in trouble if y'all want to.
Y'all let
Niggas are regular,
YouTube,
random
y'all
niggas,
let
man.
YouTube make y'all feel like y'all
Damn,
just
bro.
the biggest gangsters in the world, bro, and y'all not.
Man,
Y'all not, bro.
if you gotta talk about you from the hood, you ain't do nothing.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
Okay.
That's the thing, bro. I don't even be bothering these little dudes. I don't be thinking about these guys like that, man. I don't be stirring that shit. Make my content go on by my day and have fun and laugh, man. I don't be stirring these little dudes, man.
Right.
But I ain't gonna sit back and allow as too smart as priests. I done stopped being cool with a certain YouTube because they were disrespecting my brothers. And I went over there and checked them and I let them know that ain't what it is. And I ain't had no beef with the dudes. Just same way with this nigga right here.
Yeah.
I ain't look. I ain't had no problem with dude till I started seeing the little funny stuff he was doing.
Yep.
And it be jealousy, dog, because you blowing up.
I don't be liking all that, man. Like, bro, I'm a man of principles, homie. Principles. It's just certain stuff I just can't get past. You know, some of these dudes do. Oh, bro, that's being sensitive. That's why a lot of you young niggas get killed.
Yep.
That's why. Y'all disrespectful, bro.
Too
Y'all
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Y'all not disciplined. Y'all cowards.
Man. And you know, I see it, and little bro, no, I see it every day in school.
Niggas just be stupid, bro.
I see it every day.
I already know you
I
do.
see it every day, and I be trying to tell them, like, look, man, that ain't the way you want to go, fam.
Niggas just don't be know. They don't know no better. But they hide
No,
on
they
these
don't,
fake
bro.
accounts. I guarantee you this. Tell that dude get his real account. Stop acting like a TCH. Start acting like a PUSSY. I said it.
Yeah, and stop going to everybody else's DM, but the person you got a problem with.
He ain't the only one too. He ain't the only one. I just ain't gonna mention the other dude.
That's just like, come on, we gotta stop that. Like,
yeah, we gotta now. That's like I said, bro. That's like like my boy Zero said, man. Women, men, bro. We act like women, men. Women, men, bro.
Exactly.
Hilarious.
Weird, man. These niggas.
Man,
weird,
I got sons, bro.
A lot of these dudes, women trapping a man body.
Oh, for sure. Cause I be laughing at these cats on your platform down when they be getting sensitive about certain things. I'm like, bro, show this making a valid point. Why are you getting all sensitive?
Bro.
Craziness, dog. He be making a valid point. He got to tell the panel to shut the F up like every 2 seconds.
Every 2 minutes, dog. I'll be like, dog, man. The man trying to he just trying to put out good content, dog. Right. And y'all just be tripping.
Right.
Crazy, bro. It just be crazy, bro. It's for some reason, dudes they just gotta, I don't know what it is, bro. Like they just weird. They just wanna be involved in something, I guess, man. I don't know what that is. But you know what bothers me though? When I show dudes love, I show them love.
Well, it's like Prince said a long time ago, man. Some cats is losers, man. So they
real losers, man. Man, like, I'm be understanding this, man. They be real losers, man. Look, man.
Some gonna be losers, dog.
Hey,
bro.
Hey, Showtime be telling me don't be humble, but I'm just, that's just how I'm built, man. I'm not about to argue with you niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't even know what $500,000 feel like in your bank account. You're gonna tell me you a big dog. Man, y'all ain't no big dog, man. You ain't never wake up with 500K in your bank account. Y'all niggas ain't no big dog.
Yeah, but
y'all niggas be tripping, man.
Dude was trying to play with you though.
And then it's another thing, Prince. Look, bro, you traveled around the world, bro. So you know what I'm saying?
Man, these niggas ain't even see the world, man. These niggas don't even know. Them niggas don't even know what it feel like to be overseas.
Tell them get their passport up, man.
Man, they don't got no stamps on their passport.
No, you know what it is. A lot of these dudes just be insecure, bro. They insecure and they got jealous in them.
Yep.
You hit it on the head, bro. Because I be telling HD that all the time, bro. I be giving words of encouragement, like, bro, don't worry about them. You keep mashing.
Jealous, bro. You think me and Prince get agree on everything? No. That's still my brother.
But y'all don't, bro. And see, this the thing. So y'all don't agree on a lot of things, but y'all respect one another's opinion.
That's still my brother, bro. Yeah. Kinfolk. That's how it is, man. We passionate. We passionate men. We real men. Me and see here,
sports, man.
Look, see here, my man. I've been knowing him for 5-6 years. We sat on Super Bowl day and argued for 5 hours, bro, back and forth. We get on the phone, argue all the time. That ain't nothing, bro. Me and Elder, man, bro, heated conversation, heated debates. That ain't nothing, bro.
Nah, that really is.
Yeah, that's what family do. Brothers gonna look. We all gonna have heated conversations, dog, but we ain't gonna disrespect one another.
Yeah. After that, it's over with. We back, bro.
Yeah.
Showtime. That let me know these niggas ain't grow up on. Showtime. That just let me know these niggas ain't grow up on the park, man. These niggas ain't grow up on the park.
Nah. They don't know about that.
I done had fights on the park and go back to playing basketball, man.
Right. Yeah. Plenty of them. Oh, I had plenty of them. Plenty of them.
These niggas ain't grow up like that.
Bro, that's just part of, you know what I'm saying? Dude, if you got a dudes that only cool with you because you agree with them, they're not your partners, homie.
Nah. That's a fact.
You can get away from them. Cause me and HD, we ain't gonna agree on everything. Me and Prince ain't gonna agree on everything. Me and C here don't agree on everything. Me and Priest don't agree on everything. Me and Too Smart don't agree on everything. But guess what? We cuss each other out. Hey man, I love you, bro. You my brother. It's all good, man.
Do that. Hey, nigga, strawberry lemonade on me.
Me and Prince ain't agree today. We ain't agree today. That's still my dog. That's my brother there, dog.
If I don't tell you,
I ain't gonna lie, that was funny, dog.
So people try to come over here. People try to come over here. Show talking about, oh man, oh so yeah, you Prince got it. I'm like, bro, like that's my brother. Like he made a point. That's what he did. What's wrong with that?
They're not used to tempo. They not
disagree. So what?
They're not used.
They're not used to conversations. So
they're not AB. They're not AB. Look, I'm saying like this. I'm just put it out there so everybody understand. When I don't fool with you, I'm gonna let you know I don't fool with you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. I'm not gonna keep quiet on. I don't fool with you.
My boy
I'm gonna let you
that.
know that. Now, if I don't say that and I'm talking to you, yeah, we straight. I ain't got no problem with you. I'm gonna let you know quickly. I don't fool with you, bro. I'm gonna let you know why I don't.
Cool, dog. That's cool. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Now, could things be can I get over certain stuff? Yeah, but if I know you a fake phony nigga, I ain't finna fool with you like that, bro. Now certain things can't be talked over.
With a long spoon.
Misunderstanding. Yeah, we can chop it up like men if it's a misunderstanding. Maybe I overlooked something. Maybe something that I thought was said wasn't said. But I know this for a fact though. I know what's been said over there because we got. Trust me, it's a source very close. They gave us the book, so you can't act like they didn't say anything. They don't know. We got the book on them, and it came from It came out the horse's mouth.
Yeah, man, that's what.
Act like that.
That's what be pissing me off.
It's not just him either.
Like,
it's two of them.
Y'all just trying to make content for the people that do good, give good takes, and dope boys.
Man, AB, they come, man, AB, big bro, man, they shit be trash, nigga. That's why they be trying to come over and copy our shit. Man, that's why they come mess with us, bro. Look, I'ma say it. All you content creators out there that's listening, clipping shit, going all over there, your shit trash, bro. It's garbage.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro.
That's why y'all bitch ass niggas be coming over here and everybody else page. Cause y'all shit trash.
Cause I hear y'all takes. Like I hear y'all takes, and I go like sometimes I go on other people's takes. I'm like, bro, they talking in circles.
Man, F them niggas, man. Them niggas trash, bro.
They doing ESPN takes.
I told them niggas, y'all love coming like the nigga Indiana Clark Fever. I'm like, nigga, didn't you say my shit was trash? Oh, now you on my shit again. Yeah, nigga, I know you love my shit. Bitch ass nigga, I know you do. Hoe ass niggas like my listen, real niggas and hoe ass niggas like my shit too. So it's cool.
Right. Hey, HD, this is what I'm so crazy about. I'll be blocking them niggas. I ain't gonna waste my time. I'll be blocking them niggas. HD, this is my thing. This is my mission to them. You don't like what I'm saying. I'm a Caitlin Clark hater. I'm racist. Why you listen to a racist?
Exactly. The dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Do they even understand what the word racism is? Racist is
no, they don't. They don't, bro.
Racism is power. You're taking somebody's power. What power do we have? You can be prejudiced. Can't be racist.
AB, we explained this a million times. I don't even waste time. Bro, just don't listen to me. I'm very racist then. Don't listen to a racist.
Yep.
If you don't like my brother's takes, then there are other YouTube channels that y'all can go.
I'm a hater too.
There's plenty of channels. We don't understand it. It's a million channels out there that's giving them exactly what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on the streets.
Gamble. I be gamble. You don't know. We're just giving you some of it. You don't know what all us deal with, bro. Trust me.
We don't say everything online.
We trust me, bro. See, y'all don't understand what we be. Y'all don't understand what we go through, bro. Y'all be thinking it's a lot of fugazi shit going on, bro. A lot of it.
And man, a lot of it got something to do with folks mad because I told HD and Prince as my brothers. That's what it really be about, to be honest.
Yep.
Jealousy.
Be about that.
Yep.
Jealousy.
They mad because I ain't told them. I ain't rocking with them like that. But I don't really like. I'm not really like a people person like that. I promise you. It's like I'm not really good with.
Oh, you like my wife then? You and my wife in introverts. Y'all really kind of y'all peep the scene. Yeah, y'all peep the scene.
I'm not friendly. like that, bro.
Y'all read the room. Y'all read the room and the scene, and then If you cool, then y'all come to him. Y'all already know.
There you go. I can't help it. I'm wired like that.
No, it's all good. Cause my wife like that.
My
wife like that.
So you gotta understand, everybody not. Tell your mama stop bitching. Tell your mama stop bitching, whole ass nigga.
Yep.
And why you always on our channel too? Real money. Hey, fake money. Why you always on our channel?
Hey, real money. I know who you is.
Right. Yeah, I be seeing him.
Why you
I be
always on
seeing him a
our
lot.
channels? Like if
fake
you
takes.
don't, folk, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all eat food that y'all don't like? Do you force yourself to eat something you don't like?
No.
Nope.
Do you force yourself to listen to music you don't like?
No, man. We already know.
Yeah,
Bro,
man. Just
that's a
if you don't
mental
like it,
issue.
change the channel.
That's a mental issue right there. You force yourself to watch our videos. What? We're not
So
going to talk,
they
bro.
like what we saying. They like what we saying. They just don't want to admit it. They fighting against their own consciousness.
I'm
That's
telling
what
you,
it
bro.
is.
Like, dudes will really be losing their mind. I don't listen to none of them niggas, bro. I swear, I don't. Only people is my people, the Irish people. Fulan
Yep.
a real one.
Shout out to Fulan.
I mess with him. I mess with him because he a genuine dude. He a real dude, far as I know. I ain't never he ain't on no funny style. He peep the same stuff we peep. He just don't say nothing.
Yeah.
That's the thing about him. He knows what's going on. He just ain't gonna say nothing.
Nope.
Cause he already, you know what I'm saying? Real dudes recognize real. Real men ain't playing with another real man, bro. That's just
Not
what it
all.
is. So it ain't us just beefing with everybody. We ain't beefing with everybody. I don't have
Right.
we don't look, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't got no problem with them dudes. They got a problem with us.
Well,
Yes.
they be beefing with themselves, man.
Right.
Why
They
would
got a
I have a
problem with
problem?
us.
Ask yourself that. Why would Showtime have a problem with them little dudes? Like, be honest. Like, think about it. What I have to gain with them dudes? Nah, I got a problem with them because of some weird stuff that was said and with stuff that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's
And
it.
you stay and show you
And
stay out
me
the
being
way,
a
bro. Bro, if
exactly,
you
and
ain't
me being a
doing
real friend, AB, these guys are my real partners. I don't play both sides. You
facts,
gotta clear the business with them, or we ain't nothing to talk about.
facts.
And yeah, I'm a Clayton Clark hater, so don't even listen to me. You right. I tell you what, they don't win a championship, she gonna get her ass cooked.
Yep. I'm cooking ass all day too.
Hibachi
She
style.
Foolan. I ain't even gonna put Prince in that fire because I ain't gonna do him like that. But I'm definitely gonna look at it, bro. Y'all ain't
Now
nothing to
Prince,
me.
Prince subliminal. Prince go have film day.
Yeah. I'm gonna let AB. I'm gonna let
I
him.
know how my bro operate
AB,
now. That's what,
AB,
Yeah, I'm
AB,
gonna let him.
AB. Shh. Don't
I ain't
let them
gonna
know.
say that.
Don't let they'll
Yeah,
see it.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
don't
can't,
let them
yeah, you
know. They'll
can't,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I
okay,
got some
They'll
big
okay.
see
Let me
stuff
be
it.
coming,
You
quiet.
know
Let
what
me
I'm
man.
be
saying?
quiet.
I got some big
Yeah.
stuff coming,
Matter of
man. I
fact,
got some big stuff coming, man.
y'all got to subscribe to my brother channel, man. If y'all want,
Yeah.
if y'all want
Hey,
that.
hey,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
AB,
Membership.
it gonna shake the room like never before when it drop. Just be patient.
Nah,
It's gonna
man.
shake
Mm-hmm.
the
I
room.
already know, fam. I'll be here
It gonna
for it.
shake the
I'm here
room.
for it.
Y'all ain't see
Hey,
nothing
hey,
yet.
hey,
It gonna
real
shake the
money.
room.
I
I
get
don't
my
think I'm bigger
notifications.
than.
Oh,
I
my
don't think
brother
I'm
show
bigger
on.
than.
Let me go.
Hey, real money. I don't think I'm bigger than nothing. I don't think I'm bigger than nothing. I tell you what. I don't like you and you don't like me. So let's get that
Real
understanding.
money. You went and created
Don't listen
another
to me.
account, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
That's
how
he
how I know
gay
did.
y'all
dudes are.
niggas lame.
He
You and
did.
Brogad have created like 3-4 accounts and I blocked all of them.
That's how I'm telling you, these dudes
So
are
I'm gonna do
obsessed.
this again too. Block.
Blah. Hey, bro,
Dang, bro. I did not know, dog, that these dudes are
you think
so
I'm bigger than?
they are so sensitive,
I'm telling you,
dog.
niggas weird.
Golly.
Bro, they create
What
like
up, Jacob
500
Phone?
accounts, bro, and come over here under a
And
bunch of
they
different
keep coming
names, bro.
back. That's the crazy thing. They
And
keep
they
coming
keep
That's
coming
back.
back.
crazy.
It's like the wildest thing in the world.
Dog, if you keep doing the same thing and expecting the same result, that's insanity, right?
Yep.
That's
No, these dudes got
insanity.
a mental issue, bro. They do.
So they do realize that that's insanity, right?
These folks crazy, bro. I
Oh
wouldn't
my
like
goodness, dog. That's why,
dudes
man.
listening. Dudes
That's why
listening
if
to
it ain't child or auntie sis, I don't even listen. Or my boy Carsino, I don't or Fulane, I don't listen, dog. I'll be like, man, I'm good.
Yeah, keep on listening to my peoples, man. Show and
keep
all that.
on. Yeah. Shout out to you, so I'm just saying though, bro. Like if y'all had your own like YouTube channel, like some people that may not understand, you get a YouTube channel, you trying to grow your shit in peace. And once you reach a certain level, you gonna get aggravated. Like making content is not easy. Like it takes energy, it takes
I know.
time.
HD be
Like
telling me. He be telling me.
it can be frustrating at times. And then you got people wanna be disingenuous. That pisses you off. Like all right, it's nothing wrong. I'm not even saying agree with me. Like, look, I made my whole community. Everybody can have their own opinion, but don't be disingenuous. Don't be disrespectful. That's why I block people when they be saying they be disrespectful toward Angel Reese. I'm just gonna block her. If you say she's not a good player, she need to work on this. And I think I can see the good, I can see the bad. Cool, that's straight. When you just saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, she's trash," she's trash. Oh my God, y'all know she's trash. About the block. I don't have
Block.
time for you, bro.
And that's
Block.
facts. That's facts.
She's
Facts.
trash, bro. I want y'all to think about this, you idiots. All right,
The film don't lie.
how was she trash? She made the All-Star team first year.
How
Number
she
one.
trash and she led the league in double
Number
doubles.
is that
The
number
film
two?
don't
All
lie.
right, number two. All these players in the first round getting cut. Why Angel Reese ain't got cut yet?
The film don't lie.
Why Angel Reese ain't got cut? Look how many picks in the early first round got cut over the last 3 years. Why Angel Reese ain't get cut? So that let me know you just being disingenuous, bro. Why you
Yeah.
even talking about a player that's trash?
The
Why?
film don't lie. The stats don't lie. She one of one.
And ever since she done that wave to that white girl, that's when that
That's
hatred start
it.
coming in.
Let me
That's
cover
it.
a player that trash in peace then. Since let me cover her. Let me cover her. And look, it's my channel. I'm not even look. Dudes come to my channel like they paying like it's part of their cable bill or something. Like they gotta watch my channel, bro. You don't have to watch my channel. I'm not saying what you want me to say. I'm saying I'm going off. I'm a real basketball fan. I'm not a narrative fan. You know these channels they got LeBron hate channels and LeBron
Mm-hmm.
fanboy channels and Michael
Mm-hmm.
Jordan hate channels, Kobe Bryant hate channels. That's not my thing. I just talk basketball. That's it. I just talk sports. I love the sports. You know what I'm saying? I love music, sports. We can talk relationship, all this stuff, women, all that. You feel me? Ain't
Yep.
that
Right,
complicated with me,
right.
bro?
Man,
I don't care how
people
much
be
money you got.
people be
I don't
finding
care
ways, man.
what kind of job you got. I don't care about none of that. As long as you good people, you good people. I don't care
Yeah.
about none of that shit.
People be
It's that
finding
simple
ways
to
to
me.
hate. Dog, I
Yeah.
literally do film breakdown. I don't do breaking news content. I don't talk about drama. I do
No,
film
you don't.
breakdown. I'm
Mm-hmm.
honest. Even when it comes to Angel Reese, Camilla, Asia Wilson, anybody, I'm honest and I hold it across the board. I don't change my direction. And people still come in my chat and hate. Man, people just be
That's
finding reasons to
crazy.
hate, dog. That's
Exactly.
crazy,
And
dog.
what you do, Prince, with your take, you do it subjectively because you played the game. You're seeing it from a player's perspective. People don't grasp that concept. It's like, well, y'all don't understand basketball, bro.
And it ain't like I'm like talking about a report. I'm showing you the film, and people still think and people still come. You literally watching what I'm saying. It ain't like I'm
No,
saying
I'm
Exactly.
something
telling
that
you
ain't
though.
true.
Exactly.
You're watching what I'm saying.
Folks be
And
crazy.
people just be looking for
The
reasons.
film don't
Hey,
lie, man. The film
hey,
don't
hey,
lie.
like Showtime always tell me when we be on the phone, man. These people just ain't happy with their regular lives, man.
Yeah.
They not, bro. I'm telling you, they not
Yeah.
careful. Nobody listens to them in their regular life. Nobody listens to them. Nobody look, they old ladies. They think they be laughing. I said it. I'm serious. Y'all nigga old lady somewhere. later with another nigga. She telling you she at work or she at Tasha house. No, she ain't at Tasha house. She at Joe house. You too distracted,
Damn.
worried about Showtime doing. You ain't even checking in on your old lady. You wonder why she coming home 3 o'clock at night. You wonder why that thing busted open. It ain't
Oh
got the
man.
same kind of, grip to it. Yeah,
Oh man.
go knocking
Ooh.
out. You too busy
Ooh.
worried about another nigga though. You
Ooh.
sitting on the internet hating on Angel Reese, and your old lady look like a doggone
Oompa
a
loompa.
sumo wrestler. Look
Right,
like a sumo wrestler.
right.
Dude be crazy to me, bro. Now you can tell like they be talking about Angel Reese look bad, but you a Kenneth Clark fan. What does she look like, bro? Come on, bro. What is this?
Look, man, I'm gonna leave it alone. So I was gonna say something. Be nice.
No, I'm being real though. Like, can we stop all of this personal attacks? Get the basketball. Oh, I forgot. Y'all don't know basketball.
No, they don't.
You have no idea what you watch.
They
No
don't.
idea.
Y'all dudes been stuck in it PlayStation 5 and Xbox, and then y'all got something else excited about. Y'all found something else to be excited about. Y'all want to come over here talk basketball with killers, and y'all can't even stand. Bro, I'm looking at these folks in the chat earlier, bro. Oh, Showtime, this guy right here, he's hating. Okay, how am I hating? Okay, give me a rebuttal instead of saying I'm hating. You know why they don't give me a rebuttal? Because they know I'm telling the truth. Everything I said about the girl, I'm telling the truth. She can't
Exactly.
go right. She pushes off a whole lot. If she didn't have range, her assist she wouldn't get all those assists.
I
The
feel
Yeah.
like you
defense
can't
would
go
go out there
left.
like that.
So I feel like you can't
She
go
really
left.
ain't get better though. It's the same old though.
Okay, combat with them. Hey, I tell you what, can you give me a real rebuttal when I'm telling you? Instead of saying I'm
She's
just
an
a hater.
and to me, show she's just an okay player. I don't see generational talent. I don't.
But
Oh,
the stuff, hey,
appreciate the 1999 super chat paper sack Brown. Salute the HD Showtime Prince.
right,
I
right,
rock
right.
with y'all
No,
1000.
I tell
Keep
you,
up the
homie.
great content
Look,
always. Oh, all day, all day.
That's what's
Before
up.
I get out of here, y'all, I don't know if y'all remember. Y'all remember that old man came on there talking about Angel Reese not a good defender and all that. Whoop the
Right.
whoop the whoop. I smoked him so bad, he shut his mouth and started wanting to sit up there and chill with us and laugh and talk good about Angel Reese.
Right, exactly.
He came up there. He came and gave some terrible takes. I
Mm-hmm.
rebutted and I showed him the facts. That's how I'm gonna
He
do.
changed his mind.
Yeah, exactly. Now do the
He
same
changed
for
his
me.
mind.
Prove me wrong, bro. Instead of just crying like a little girl.
Yeah. If y'all say she gonna win the MVP, okay, go out there and go prove it.
Man, look, she's the best player in the world. I'm expecting championship. Go do what Asia
Yeah.
Wilson did. Asia
Yeah.
Wilson got MVPs and championship. So she's the
Mm-hmm.
best player. She's the new face of the league. Go do it. Go look.
Go prove it.
All I'm asking,
Prove it.
go prove it. Championship. I don't care what you do in the regular season. They think because if Indiana gonna beat Chicago, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Oh, you out your mind?
No,
Beat
bro.
Chicago ain't
That's
nothing. Chicago ain't the standard.
last time I
Look,
checked, though, that is one team. I'm talking about can you win in October?
Well, if Chicago
Bro,
if they trying to if they focused on Chicago, man, they done lost already. Because
right.
there's
Exactly.
other teams out there they gotta play against. Like,
Yeah,
come
exactly.
on, what are we talking about?
look.
You
Hey,
gotta see
Chicago, they
Fifi, you gotta see
Chicago, they Super
Mother.
Bowl, huh? Chicago,
Yeah.
they Super Bowl, man.
You gotta
Yeah.
see
The
Hey,
FIFA,
Stewie.
Prince, it's gonna be like Fee and them. Remember, we were a
Yeah.
Super Bowl. You saw what happened to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, y'all focus on the Chicago.
the FIFA
Chicago is
gonna have to. The FIFA gonna have to move to Missouri because they're gonna have to show me. I'm gonna have to see what they actually got because I ain't impressed. I'm really
this is the
not.
thing. This is the thing, bro. This is the thing, Kenfo. It doesn't matter what they do in the regular season, y'all. We can't do this. Don't
Postseason.
do this year. It won't matter, y'all. You know why? Because they already crowned as a championship contender. So which means what they do in the regular season, they don't get judged out regular season. Caitlin Clark, if she's a top 5 player, she doesn't get judged off regular season. It's
Correct.
playoffs.
Correct.
Once you become a top 10, a top 5 player, what you do in regular season, that's just okay, that's
That's
small stuff. But
ancillary. That
yeah,
you just patent to your accolades. That's all that is.
Yeah.
exactly.
And that's all.
See,
And
you
that's all.
notice, yeah.
That's
Anything you
all
say
we're
real
saying
quick.
to that. That's all we're saying to CC
Right,
fans is that
Yeah.
right.
don't correlate her too early because see, that's
Exactly.
what
There
y'all
you go.
did. That's what
There
y'all
you
did
go.
with Bron. Y'all didn't let
Mm-hmm.
Bron actually play his career, and that's why you got all these people either hating or loving Bron. Like, let them
Exactly.
play, let them do them. Then you could come back
Exactly.
and say,
Yeah. After
okay,
they
that
finish their
player
career.
great,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly.
And
And this
I said it then. It was unfair to Bron then, and it's unfair to Kayla right now. She's only in her second year. Y'all making
Exactly.
her seem like she the best thing, and she ain't done nothing yet. She only played 1 year.
exactly, bro. They
Y'all
showed
like Prince. I don't be wanting to steal Prince stuff, but he right. Y'all gotta stop. Like for real. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about.
hey,
I'm a hate
hey
on Prince. I'm
look,
gonna put that on the shirt.
I'm look, I'm watching I was watching the Golden State Warriors Timberwolves game. You know what popped up? WNBA opening night. You know the only person they showed and talked about was who?
Caleb.
Caitlin Clark. That's it.
Caleb.
They
That's
didn't
it.
even show Angel Wilson. Not look, I promise y'all, when they promote NBA opening night, they literally show every single player, like the top players.
Yeah.
They always show
Except
the top
Angel Reese.
players. But WNBA, they literally show one player. They ain't show Angel Wilson. They ain't show Stewie. They won a championship. They literally just won championships. They ain't even talk
Exactly.
about that. They said, we're gonna be watching Caitlin Clark and y'all this. They ain't even saying about Angel Reese. So how you expect your lead to? That's why I'm telling y'all. I swear, I just wish they would just let Caitlin Clark just have a lead and some of these players go to unrivaled, bro. Let them have it, bro. I don't look. I don't support that. If they just say,
Listen,
man, forget all that. CC, y'all give CC all this credit. Y'all can have the lead. We gonna go to unrivaled. I swear to you, I won't even talk about the WNBA no more.
Big
Y'all
hey,
can
facts.
look,
have it, bro.
let me. Have y'all paid attention? Have y'all noticed that ain't nobody said anything about attendance at Fever games this preseason? Remember last year she was selling out preseason games, right? Everybody
She'll
wanted to
sell
be
out.
there.
She'll sell out regular season, man. I'm not worried about that. I don't care
Look,
about you selling out regular season. Can you host up a
No,
trophy in October?
right,
no, no.
man.
But
Don't
I'm
none of
saying,
that
like,
matter, bro. She white, bro. That's
I'm
like
just bringing out.
saying but bro. That's like this. Is why I don't like this, bro. Because they act like this is not true. If you got a white, if you got a white man and woman with a machine behind them, you're gonna do numbers.
Yep.
Eminem,
Exactly.
Marsh Mathers LP went diamond. The
Yep.
Eminem show went diamond. Also Jay-Z, also Ludacris,
Exactly.
Nelly,
Yep.
everybody, bro. But guess what?
That's
Is
what
that the best album? Was that the best album to release
No.
in the year
that's what
2002?
No.
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 that's what I'm saying though. They ain't selling out like that. They
But
ain't selling out
but
in the
you know,
preseason. If you look at the preseason from last year versus this year, like I ain't got the numbers,
li-
but they ain't
listen to me,
selling
bro.
out like that.
Listen to me,
Like,
bro.
see, that's
Look,
what I'm
look,
saying. Like
look,
her
look.
all
We
that
gotta
sellout
stop.
stuff
She
is
supposed
cap.
tenfold. Caitlin Clark should have people watching the games on top of the roof. She white in a black dominated league, bro.
And then
Eminem
listen,
came in a rap, bro. That's what white people don't y'all know the opposites always attract, right?
right.
You got a
Mm-hmm.
white person in a black dominated sport or culture, they gonna push that shit.
Yes.
No, that's facts.
That's
And
what
they're
I'm
going to
saying
say,
though.
and they're going to say, and they're also going to say this show that she's one of the best in the league. I'm like, how?
Okay.
But
Well,
that's what
they
I'm.
gotta push. They
That's
gotta
the
go
point
with
I'm trying to
that.
make to y'all.
They
It's
Mm-hmm.
not happening. It's not happening right now. That's the whole point I'm making. She ain't selling out like that.
man, look
So
here, bro. Indiana Steve beat
all
Chicago
that
on.
dude that they was spewing and how she was growing the league and that it ain't happening right now.
Because she's boring. She's really not marketable. Dog.
They
Nobody.
not talking about it, and they're not talking about it right now. You know, that's
Ain't
what I'm
nobody.
saying.
That why you think she don't got no shoe out right now? Ain't nobody finna buy no damn Clark shoes.
She rocking the Kobe PEs and shit. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you see Asian shoes selling
That
out.
girl.
Yeah, and they ain't talking about it right now. That's what the Clarkies don't realize. They ain't talking about
Hell,
all
Angel
the
Reese,
numbers they
Angel
was
Reese
talking about.
Reeboks is I seen her Reeboks.
Her
They like,
Reebok sold out. All her Reebok sold
Yeah,
out.
come on, bro, stop it,
I
dog.
tried to
Angel
go
is the
grab
one.
some. They was
Me
all
too.
sold out.
I seen them, bro. They look fresh.
Angel is the one that's keep just staying in front of the cameras, staying in front of the media, got people looking at her. You know what I'm saying? She got the
Yeah, they
masses
don't
looking.
they don't care about Angel, bro. They
Right.
only
They don't
use
care about
Angel.
Angel.
No,
They
they
only
don't. They
use
don't.
Angel to get.
They just care about her when she's making money for them. That's it.
They don't care about Angel, bro. Angel don't need the machine. She got us, bro. That's how.
No,
Hey, bro. That's why. This why
and you know what, show not to
my
interrupt you.
goal.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No.
My
Go
goal.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
My goal was to be her machine. I didn't know I was gonna do this by myself or all
Mm-hmm.
together, bro. But y'all came together. But look, bro, I say, bro, everybody just want to shit on my girl Angel Reese.
For
I
real.
take the hit. I take the hate. I'm a supporter because she stand on what she believe, and then look, bro. I look at the character of a person. I look at the character. She easy to root for because she don't care about your narrative. She don't care what you think about her. She got unapologetic tatted on her, and she walks around and she lives that. She breathes that, and she's all about her business. And she's a leader. She's somebody that listens. She wants to get better. She's very disciplined. I
She's
get
very
behind
coachable.
somebody like that. Very
Very
coachable.
coachable. Very
She's
coachable.
And why do
somebody,
you?
y'all.
All that,
She's
all
some.
that.
She's somebody you would want as your friend. She's
Yep.
somebody you would want as a teammate.
Yep,
Exactly.
yep.
And she's not a politician. She's not a politician, bro.
And
If she
and
was
wait till after this. Wait till
this is
after
the
this
funny
season
part about
show.
it, AB. AB, this is
What's
the
up?
funny part about it. This is the funny
Uh
part
huh.
about it. This is the God's
Mm
honest truth. In 2025,
hmm. Mm hmm.
a lot of these guys, they hate a confident black woman.
Yep.
They can't, you know what they do? They look at, okay, all of these women that they say, they don't need a man and want a man, and they blame men for everything. They put Angel Reese in that same category for some reason. They think Angel Reese is one of them based off because she's pretty. So what they want to do is they want to downplay everything she do to kind of like humble her.
They
That's what
gotta
this is
make
all
sure.
about.
Yeah, you
So if
can't
you listen
downplay
to
no
her,
boss though. She a boss.
she's a
They gotta
boss.
make.
But if you
They
listen,
gotta make shit
look,
up.
everybody. So all these soft dudes, they want to do play tiff for tat with women. That's lame. That's what goofies
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, well, they boys though, man. We
That's what
men
that's all about.
on this channel,
Don't you
dog. They
know if she
boys.
was a man? Don't you know if she was a man, bro? You know how many fans you know how many people love her because
Mm-hmm.
there are players in the NBA just like her, not like a Dennis Rodman or like you know what I'm talking about. Like there's
Yeah,
been all
yeah, I
time
got
great
you.
players that has
Mm-hmm.
her resume, that has her characteristics and her leadership. They get praised because she's a woman and she's competitive and she talks
They
trash to the
downplay it.
dog. They just frowned upon.
Yeah,
Why?
they downplay it
Why?
They downplay it, and they hate her. Again,
because
all 7
because she's an intelligent black woman. She don't feed into the narrative, and they hate that. They hate that.
Because you want to
They
stand
hate
out and
that.
be yourself. Shador,
Mm-hmm.
Shador, Shador can't walk around with a chain on. He can't walk around
They say he's too flashy. They say he's too
smiling.
arrogant. Yeah.
Like, bro. So everybody got to do the same thing to be accepted, bro. This is a bro. No, no. I would rather, take the hate. I would rather take the hate, the heat, everything that come with it,
And I'm glad you said something about
to
Shadeur, bro. Yep.
be myself.
Yep. And
That's
when
why
he
I
speaks,
always, yeah. That's why I
yep.
always have love with Deion Sanders and
Mm-hmm.
Shadeur now because they did it their way. I believe in doing stuff my way. And we don't bow down to none of these sucker ass white men.
Right.
They know these folks scared of us. They know we more superior than them.
She making her
Yep.
own way.
Our
Teresa's
our
making her
nuts,
own way.
our nuts bigger than theirs. They don't want they women around because they know we can do stuff they can't do in the bedroom. They know, they know, they try to
Wow.
use their money. They try to use their power to keep us under. And what they'll do is they take the money and throw it in the neighborhood to get the brothers to turn against each other. And they go
Yep.
somewhere high and let us destroy each other while they sit back and laugh about it.
Yep.
Yep. They put guns and drugs in our communities.
You gotta
Yep.
understand this, bro. We fighting a war among each other, not just with them, but among each other, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
understand that, dog? That's why I don't play it, sir. That's why I don't play by certain stuff. I take stuff serious.
Yep. Me too.
I'm from
Yep.
Alabama, man. I'm from Alabama. I done seen KKK with my own two eyes. Walk down the street with robes on and guns. I saw this as a little
Mhm.
kid. I done been
So you
called nigga
already know
before.
how it is down there in Alabama.
It's certain stuff I don't play about. I done seen homies sneak. I done seen homies. I done seen a homie kill his homeboy and show up to his mama's funeral and hug his mama.
Crazy work.
Man, it's crazy.
It's all kind of slimed out shit out here. Especially these new generation dudes. These dudes don't care about nothing, dog. They just cold. They don't
Nothing,
believe in
bro.
God. They don't go to church. They don't read the Bible. These dudes
Nope.
just don't believe in nothing but a gun. They listen to NBA young boy. They pop these pills and they lose their damn mind, bro.
Yep.
Yep.
They lost.
Yep. Lost as hell.
That's why I don't
Mm-hmm.
play by certain stuff, homie. That's why,
No, I feel
look,
you though, bro. I feel you.
us real
I feel
men,
you.
us real niggas, I'm separating the real from the fake. I'm going on the side with the real. That's that's it. I don't want to be cool with none of you fake dudes. Y'all ain't got no sense. We ain't
Yeah, I don't
got
want no
time.
fly
We ain't
fraud.
got patience.
I don't want to be hanging around fly fraud dudes.
Right. One
Oh,
thing
bro.
you can't get back is time. You can't get time back. Don't
Nope.
waste
Nope.
your time with niggas you know playing the 50 on some weird stuff. Nah, just go and get rid of them now, bro. I ain't got patience for that. I don't. That type of stuff, I don't have patience for. Because I'd have been through too much. I done had day one switch on me because I had a better looking girlfriend than him.
It's crazy.
All kind of stuff. Telling girls I was trying to talk to, oh, he smashed some other girl. Pillow talking, weirdo stuff.
Crabs in the barrel.
That's Yeah, man, you can't trust folks. You can't trust people. You can't put nothing past nobody. But one thing I always taught, bro, as a young man, always be your brother's keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say them your friends, don't say them your brothers. You don't have their back. I always had their back. And I always have. I always had my brother's back. Anybody I'm cool with, they can tell you, I always had their back. I always
Mm.
fought it. I was the one that was the first one. I was front line. I would have, you don't like somebody, I would have punched before you punched. Everybody not the same though. I don't expect you to be the same.
No,
But
no.
don't come to me acting like I'm just the same as these other dudes either now. That's all it is, huh? And shout out to all y'all. I'm out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all
All right,
later.
show.
All right, so be safe, bro.
Peace.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. Crazy work out here, man.
Crazy, man. Yeah, I've been looking at Shadeur, man. When you speaking about Shadeur, man, Shadeur out there putting in that work, bro.
Oh man, he's shitting on the dude, but I told everybody he finna start.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah,
I
because
don't see
man,
nobody. I don't see nobody
it's
starting over
look how guard work, bro. David Carr just retired, and so
Yep.
I was reading the article. They was talking about getting that boy Kenny Pickett over there to New Orleans.
Good.
Yeah.
Send his sorry ass over there, and they gonna suck. That help us out a lot, though. AB, we good
now. Oh, for
now.
sure.
We definitely finna win the division.
Oh man, come on, dog. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You gonna have Tyler from Louisville. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know they got Rattler there still though.
Yeah, Rattler Rattler better than him.
Yeah.
Rattler showed me something last year, man. Speaking of this football, so he showed me a little something.
I told you Rattler was gonna be all right. He just
He
needed
showed me something. I was impressed.
he just needed some. He just needs some more pieces. And he'll be all right.
Yeah, because he's a system guy. So you got to put pieces around him in a good running game.
Yep.
And a coach that's offensive minded that's gonna open it up for him. He gonna be straight, bro.
Yeah, we'll see if Kellen Moore do that.
Yeah, my Lord, I forgot he's the head coach. Lord Jesus.
Yep, he the head coach.
Oh, bro. Yeah, and I forgot Kenny Pickett used to be over there with Kellen Moore.
Yep.
So look for that. Look for that trade to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Look for that trade to happen because he know Kenny Pickett.
Yep. And he gonna have nightmares playing against our defense, so I ain't worried about it.
And I've been hearing great things about our defense, dog. Man, I'm praying for Shiloh, dog. I want Shiloh to make it, dog.
I do too, because we need him back there, because
he's a
outside of
Winfield.
Yes, outside of Winfield, we ain't really got nobody. Yeah. And Winfield, we got to bring him up way too much because nobody else can do anything like stop the running game.
Exactly, and that's why he's been getting hurt because he's been coming up and had to play strong and this and that. Now, bro, let him play his natural position, which is the free. Let him freelance back there. You got Shiloh. Shiloh bigger than him. Shiloh a little bigger and he can hit.
Yeah. He'll be good.
Yeah. I think he gonna make it though, bro.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah,
I think all the Colorado boys gonna make it. Because Deion prepared them.
One of them, I think one of them failed a physical.
Which one?
I think number 14. I think he with us. He signed with us.
Oh, you talking about Shepard?
Yeah, I think is it Shepard? It's one of them. One of them they failed their physical.
Is it with us?
I think so. I gotta look at it because I was looking. I'm like, dang, because he had a setback. One of them failed their physical. One of the receivers failed their physical. I like, dang, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, hold on. I'm finna see.
Yeah. But our receiver room so loaded, dog.
Yeah.
And they was talking about, I read the article too, little bro. They were talking about like, look, this Baker make or break year. Because he has the what? Huh?
I said, I told you, dog. Like if Baker don't do what he supposed to do, dog, he gone. Yeah, I told everybody that.
Yeah, they talking about they'll mess around, eat up that contract, and just be like, look, man, it's been real. Get up out of here. Because there's no excuse now. We got the O-line better, got weapons, got the 3-headed monster in the backfield. Get it done. And we got a healthy defense this year. Get it done. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
Do not want to hear it.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out that dude's name.
I forgot his name. Yeah, because I was reading, dog. I was like, damn, man, he felt his physical, dog. So I'm like, ooh, that's a setback.
Yeah, it was Will Shepard.
Okay, Shepard, man. I like Shepard, dog.
They cut ties. Yeah, they cut ties with him because he failed his physical.
Damn, man. I hope he just. Man, the main thing get healthy. Receiver. Yeah, he was solid, bro. The main thing get healthy. Do what you need to do. Go pray about it. See what's the next step. Get healthy.
Yep.
Because best case scenario, you can always go to the Canadian League. You can go to the XFL next year, shine, and get bumped up.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. It's not the end. It's not no. It's not yet. Not right now.
I can't believe Shepard failed that. Damn.
Oh, yeah, they didn't go into specifics of what happened.
Nah, they didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I forgot we got a new OC this year. Cause old boy, I forgot where old boy went to. Didn't he go to Jacksonville?
Oh, you talking about Jimmy?
Who that?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Jimmy.
offensive coordinator.
Oh, offensive coordinator went to Jacksonville. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Get out of here.
Yeah. He over there now.
Go match that boy up even more.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, I think Travis gonna help him out a lot because I think Travis playing both sides of the ball.
Yeah. I'm just praying for him, dog, because this is a 16-week season, dog. This the pros. This is not college.
Right.
I hope they use them right. I hope they don't use them up.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that's what I'm praying for. Like,
Shit, they gonna use him up in Jacksonville. They ain't got shit else in Jacksonville. Who else there?
man.
That's it.
They ain't got nobody. So he gonna be doing damn near everything.
That might not
And Trevor,
necessarily be
and this
for
the
him though.
thing, dog. Trevor Lawrence is not a bad quarterback. He's a system quarterback. You have to put him in positions for him to be successful, dog.
Yep.
He's not a quarterback that needs to be throwing the ball 40 to 50 times. No, it's not him.
But you can't tell his fans nothing though. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell his fans that. They don't understand that.
Or the OCs don't understand that. They want this. I'm like, bro, I don't know football, dog.
They trying to run a lot of that damn spread option offense in the NFL.
That stuff never pans out, bro, because what you're doing when you have your quarterback throwing 45, 50 times, you're putting your tackles at risk on an island against these pass rushers. Because remember that year when the quarterbacks was when they were throwing all them passes and all them quarterbacks was getting hurt. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You having your offensive linemen drop back all the time. All them big old dudes ain't built like that the whole damn duration of the game.
You putting them like you putting them in advantageous position. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? People don't
Exactly.
realize that. People don't realize that. I don't care who you are. You can be freaking Orlando Pace. Like it's only so much
Bro.
that you can do.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that the whole 4 quarters of the damn football game, bro. You
Yeah.
go get the quarterback killed.
Yeah. You backing up all the dang on time, you
Mm-hmm.
gonna get beat. It is what it is. But you know. What do I know? What do I know? Actually, that's one thing I do know. I know football and I know defense. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I do know.
Be well, you'll get cooked at that too. That's light work, man. You get
No,
cooked
you
at that
didn't.
too.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't come. Hold on. No, you didn't come off mute and say that.
Right. Well, I was wondering where Prince was. He been quiet for a long time. He been quiet for a long time. Let's see. Look,
See, Prince, I'd have figured my brother Prince out, dog. That's why I be laughing, dog.
You be high now, just waiting for
To
opportunity to
figure
cook.
Prince out, dog. That's my brother, dog. I love him, dog.
He be back there with his apron on,
That boy
kiss the
said he gonna
cook.
get cooked too on that.
He be back there with his kiss the cook apron on, with his seasonings, just waiting, just waiting.
That boy
Oh
said
man,
he gonna- It's crazy work, man. Crazy.
it's funny. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Man, oh man. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, Central
Yeah.
Time.
For you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like what 12. It's 12 for
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Central Time.
Yeah,
Yeah, boy.
you I mean you ahead of me for the bullshit.
There you go. You stop it.
What? Y'all are shit. Y'all ahead of me for the bullshit. I'm behind on the bullshit.
You in Texas though, HD, right?
But he in El Paso though.
Mm-hmm. I'm in Mexico. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. See, I'm in San Antonio.
Oh, you know that. That's what's
Are
up.
you in San Antonio? Cool. Mm-hmm. I know some people up there.
Yeah,
So be
they got
well,
some.
you
They got some.
central. Be well, you in Central Standard Time. I thought you was in
Yeah.
Eastern.
Yeah, I
So you
thought you
be
was on the
getting
East Coast.
so you be getting a central cooking. Wow,
Y'all
interesting.
know I'm
Damn.
military, so I've been in
Prince, I
San
told you, dog.
Antonio.
You can't be coming off mute and be telling somebody go get cooked, man.
I was in
He
California,
be
so
getting cooked in Central Time. AB.
Central
Oh
Time.
man, he getting
Mm.
cooked our time, huh? So
I'm really versed in the different time zones. Only thing I ain't been on in the past 6 years is Mountain Time. Yep, I lived in Houston. Houston's still my favorite city. Yep, Houston's still my favorite city.
love Houston, dog. Ain't nothing like Houston. Nothing
Yep,
like
man,
Houston.
Chocolate City.
Oh, DC.
Yep. So look, if Houston get a team, if Houston get a WNBA team, I'll be there. I'll
I'm
be
here.
there.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it, man. I
You
hated
post,
that
you post about
they got rid of the
Dallas.
comments. What
You
you say,
post
dude?
about Dallas. I said you should be a Wings fan. Be well, you by Dallas.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
closer to
am.
Dallas than I am.
Well, I'm closer to Houston than I am to Dallas. Dallas is about 5 hours away.
No, that's right. Yeah, because San Antonio like 2 hours.
It's about San Antonio, about 3 hours from Houston. Yep.
Mm. I hate going up to Dallas, dog. It's boring trip, dog. It's so boring.
I don't like Dallas, man.
I got, I
San
got,
Antonio,
I got.
cool.
Yeah, I got people up there in Dallas. I got a lot of people up there.
Yep. San Antonio, cool. Houston, like I said, that's my favorite city.
Yeah. We were thinking about moving down to San Antonio. We got some
That's
nice little
cool.
spots
Where
down
you
there.
at, AB?
I'm in Houston.
Yeah, yeah. San Antonio.
hmm hmm
It's cool. It's cool. It ain't Houston, but it's cool.
Nah, San Antonio cool though. I like Austin too. Austin cool too. Cause it got that weird, got that little weird college feel.
Yeah, they do.
Austin is the college town.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. About 45 minutes, but yeah, ain't nothing like Houston. Ain't nothing like Houston. You know, especially being from Detroit. San Antonio cool, but it ain't, you know, it's a caramel city. It's a caramel city. Houston, the chocolate city. San Antonio, caramel city. It's cool, but it ain't nothing like Houston. Dallas, on the other hand, I really can't get the feel for Dallas. It's all right, but you know, if I had to choose,
I'm surprised you didn't go back up to Detroit.
Man, you know, I love being from Detroit because being from Detroit, like I said, it ain't nothing like being from Detroit. I can go anywhere. I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about where I end up. If I end up on the wrong side of town, I know how to act because I'm from the D. You know what I'm saying? I know how to act. I know how to, like, most, man, in the hood, most places you go, if you act like you belong, ain't nobody gonna mess with you. Not really. And that's what being from the D, you know, give you. You know, you just kind of got that. I ain't trying to, you know, I ain't trying to brag, but you know, being from the city, being from the D, you just got that swag that, you know, I know how to act, man. You know, I know how to act. I know how to blend in and belong. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, again, if you blend in and belong, ain't nobody messing with you. Even if they don't recognize you, you know, if you act like, you know what's up, it is what it is. You all good. Yep, you all good.
Hey B, you saw Raven
Yeah.
graduate, huh?
Huh? Yeah,
You saw Raven graduated.
man. Yeah, I seen my Raven graduate, man. Proud of her, dog. Now all Jeff needs to do is just go and draft her.
He ain't gonna do that. That's too right.
Man, I hope Camilla be in this ear. Like, look, I need my point guard. Because she'll be a perfect fit because she knows how to play with Camilla and she know how to play with Angel. And she's a true floor general.
I was about to say the third thing you said is the main thing. She a true floor general. Like,
Yeah.
Raven can fit in anywhere.
Yeah.
And be productive. She can. You know what I'm saying?
And
She
then,
can run
man,
off.
this thing, he get, and her and Ariel on that perimeter, and oh Lord Jesus, come on, bro.
And this guy really, I mean, since Luke was the point guard that they went with this year, they gotta realize that, you know what, we need a point guard for the future.
Yep.
Because Sue ain't gonna be there forever. You know, maybe
Nah,
she
I think Sloop
may
ought to
come
give him
back
one
next year.
more. I think
Yeah,
she'll
she
give
may
him
come
this
back next year.
year. I think she'll give him this year and next year.
But she gotta be if you Sloop and if you Chicago and Sloop was your point guards you brought in, you have to a part of your plan has to be allowing Sloop to train your point guard for the future.
They don't got one yet.
That's what I'm saying. They got to get that, and so you got to give her time. If Luke was what you brought in, you got to give her a minute to train your point guard for the future, which probably got to come out of next year's draft, or if you trying to really make
free
moves
agent.
in free agency,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It's really pretty simple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, simple, but Jeff don't think like that because to me, this draft was a D plus at best.
Well, it's proven out to be because they cutting everybody.
Yeah. And you shouldn't have drafted. Shouldn't have got you a true wing instead of Sifka. She's overseas.
Man, I don't know. I don't even know if Jeff gonna get a chance to show that he had a plan with that. But for me, it's like, man, they had to know Sifka wasn't coming over.
Yeah, man, you don't have time to. I get what Tyler wants to do. He wants to develop, but look, man, you don't have time for that, bro. You gotta get plug and play players, dog. To build your core, you have to build your core. You got to build your core.
Yep. And for me, if you're gonna draft an overseas player, you really should draft somebody that you can bring in this year. That was my issue with Sifka. Like, if Sifka was coming over this year, I'm cool with the draft pick. But since she ain't coming over this year,
But then there are questions about her too, though, because she light and she plays finesse.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna draft her, like, this was the year to bring her in. Like, I don't understand the draft pick since again, I 100% believe that she was upfront about not coming over. I don't believe that's something they just found out. Oh, we're gonna draft her and maybe she'll come over. I think they knew she wasn't coming over this year. That's why that's what they did. What they did in free agency. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they got the pieces that they felt like they needed from free agency, understanding that they were going to draft Sifka, or at least they were looking at her, and they got her, and they put her on the shelf. But like Zoe said, the league is expanding in 2026. You about to get 2 new teams.
Yeah, you're finna get Toronto and Portland.
Yeah, and you can only protect 6 players.
Yep.
So all these players you got on your team,
but even though you're protecting 6 players, though, I think the roster is going to increase to 15.
I hope so.
Yeah.
That would be like number 2. If I'm NECA and the freaking Players Association, that would be number 2 on my list. You gotta negotiate for money, but then you gotta negotiate
roster.
for expanding the
roster. You're gonna have to expand the roster because remember they added 4 more games, and I think another 2 years or so they're gonna add more. They're gonna add more games. They're gonna add more games.
And the league can't grow with a 12-player roster because you ain't got no development. The league has no developmental process for young players.
No,
because everybody getting cut. You know what I'm saying? All these good talents. They had good talents last year too. We caught up on this year's talents that got cut, but they had good talents last year too.
Yeah,
honestly, I think this year was overall. I think this year was deeper in terms of talent, but
it's just like what Zoe was saying, though, man. I think these GMs and scouts don't know what they don't know basketball, dog. At the end of the day, some of them don't know basketball.
It ain't looking like it. Nope, it ain't looking like. Cause if you look at the cuts that came out today, look at the number of players that they brought in on training camp contracts.
Yeah, they're about like 15, 16 people.
Yeah, look at the number of people they brought on training camp contracts that they actually signed. They waived everybody.
If you knew that was the case, you should have bought if you know that you're gonna hold roster fit 12, so you should have brought in probably 2 or 3.
Yeah. Like all these teams that start out with 18, 19 players in the training camp.
Yeah.
Like, really? Come on. For real. For real. You know you only got 12 spots.
Exactly. So they bring about 2 or 3 at the most, probably 5. At the most 5.
You know what you got cap space for. You know
Yeah.
look. These GMs know what they money look like. So all these people are getting cut, and then we seeing the same players that we seeing the same rosters that we saw at the end of free agency. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's draftees and training camp contracts. It's only a handful of teams that's actually keeping their draftees.
Mm-hmm. Any word on hey, little bro? Hey Z.
Say what?
I said,
No,
any
I'm not.
word on sellers getting released?
Yeah, Sellers been released. They should be released.
Oh,
Sellers
so the
been
dream cutter?
Yeah. She
Dang.
gone.
Dang.
She went goodbye.
Dang, I thought they would at least keep her.
They couldn't. They couldn't. Because number two, how she performed, but like, I think they really they picked her up because of Bree Jones, right? The connection that she had. And they wanted to see what she had, but then she didn't perform, unfortunately. And again, as Seth said, she looked gimpy. And again, I watched that game right after I was because I was listening to Seth and Coach Rowe earlier. And I came home and I watched that game, the Aces versus the Fever. And not only did she look not confident, but she also looked a little bit gimpy. And so honestly, I think the best thing for her is to go ahead and take some time off and heal up. And honestly, she might not get another shot at the W for another year. Like, so she might not get another shot at the W till
That's
2020.
fine. She can go overseas and dominate.
Well, I think she might need to just chill out and heal up. Let that knee heal. Because again, she was obviously gimpy to me. When I rewatched that game, she was obviously gimpy. It didn't show up so much in the tournament because she balled out and played through it. But it was also against college level players. But when you watch her in the game, the Dream versus Fever game, you can see that she's hindered by that knee, by that leg. And so let her heal up. If she need to take a season overseas, grow her game, get healed and ball out, then that might be what she needs, and then she'll be ready to come back in 2027.
Yeah.
Maybe to make another attempt at the W.
I could see that.
I believe that she can make it. I believe she can make it. I do. I have not given up on her. Especially with expanded, so if you add expanded rosters and expansion teams, there's gonna be more room.
Yeah, she'll make a roster. She, like you said, let her knee heal up this year. Get a training camp contract and show what she can do. She'll be straight.
Yeah. Because I don't think it's an issue of talent. I think it's really more of an issue of what she can actually do right now. But we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I finna ready to head out, man. I'ma holler at y'all.
All right, bro.
For sure. You too.
All right, bro.
Y'all be cool. Appreciate you, HD.
Yeah.